Oh, you want to start it off with? Ready? Come on, Ava. It's coming. It's coming. Just keep it going. Keep going. It'll go. Hold it. Hold. Oh, fuck. It fucked up. It already had us recorded long ago.
Anyway.
Let me get the chat up so I can see.
Oh, yeah. Probably should do that. Yeah.
All right. So when the bell rings, it doesn't matter if it's connecting or whatever. It's actually freaking connected. Now we know. What's up, Mud Moa? How you doing? Why does YouTube hide hello, friend? Fuck, that's ridiculous. What's up, Lady C? Lady C's Crazy Life Adventures in the house. What's up?
Give me a fair credit. They're losing the battle, so they're getting desperate.
Oh, okay. So they just block everything?
Yeah. No, they're just trying every little thing, hoping we all just get our guns and start going down the road, blasting everybody.
Yeah.
They go, see, I told you.
What were you hanging out with me? Look at this. I'm good, and it's blocking it. I'm like, really? Don't make me give wrenches to everybody. I really don't want to do that.
Mud Mower, what's up? Lady C, how you doing?
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. Freaking. I got a new toy from Wish today.
This laptop is really freaking trying my patience today.
It's a dangerous little fucker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cut yourself already?
No, it's not a blade, surprisingly. It's a expandable staff, and it's kind of quick. Yeah.
Got a little spring action to it.
Yeah.
Is it one of them freaking spring-loaded baton things?
Yeah.
Okay. I've had a couple of those. Mine were spring-loaded, but I did have a couple of those telescopic baton ones.
Yeah. This is
But they do work surprisingly, being from Wish.
And I'll tell you, the technology they use in this is brilliant, because we already have this type of shit, and they just found a way to make it
a little better.
Yeah. Nice little self-defense weapon. I mean, because you could just have this thing in your hand
and pop it on them.
Yeah, but hold on, let me show this to you. Freaking, where the hell is this? Yeah, that's gonna go right there. I'll do that. All right, I'll put that over there so I can see what the fuck's going on over here.
Mud mower, it depends. I've had stuff take 5 days. I've had stuff take 2 months. It depends on what you order.
Yeah, it can. But like these here, this thing here is not supposed to be here till the middle of September. It showed up yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Freaking, or actually today rather. Freaking, kind of yesterday.
Yeah.
But all you do is squeeze on this thing, right? On this part up here, you squeeze on this, and that pin right there, instead of being crosswise, like that, it stands
straight up.
It pretty much stands itself up. All right.
Yeah.
But then I wasn't holding it the right way there.
Yeah. They say you gotta hold it the right way, Jimmy. Come on now.
Yeah. Well, you gotta.
I had to. He said cool. Mud Mower just said cool, and I had to approve it.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. But all you
they must have him under freaking crosshairs or something.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
Lucky Mud Mowers, Lucky 7 Mud Mowers.
No, Mud Mower 83.
No, yeah, Mud Mower 83. Okay. Yeah, well, but all you do.
Lucky 7 Mud Mowers is bad.
You see how? You see how all I did is push on a little bit and the pin pops out.
Yeah.
Right? Then you change your grip so that you're wrapped around it, and just kind of let go.
Yeah.
And you end up with this pointy freaking thing that you can beat people with.
Yeah.
It's a little challenging to figure out how to get it to close, but once you realize, you just wiggle it a little bit. And,
you got to do the little twisty edge.
Yeah. Because all it is,
Okay,
All
if
it
I wiggle
basically-
mine a little bit, it goes in the opposite direction.
Yeah, yeah. But all this thing basically is a tape measure.
Fair enough.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's a tape measure. It's thicker
Yeah.
grade than that, you know.
Right.
But
It's a flattened out coil spring. basically.
yeah, yeah. It's a yeah. hmm Fucking brilliant idea.
Yeah.
And it was cheap too. It was only a couple bucks. Fucking.
Hey Jimmy,
Kenward-
you know Go Fish Office, right?
I know Go Fish Office very
She
well.
says
Yeah.
hi.
Hi, Go
She
Fish.
says
Is
hi
she
to
in the
David
chat?
and to Anthony and everybody in the chat. Hi.
Oh,
Yeah. I can go.
where is she?
Yeah. Have
No,
you
I
ever seen
I was just talking to her a little while ago. She
Oh,
she wanted
okay.
me to tell everybody hi.
what would you call
Okay.
it? A fan gate, I guess. Have you seen those gates that they set up and it looks like a solid gate? You can almost drive two cars in. It's got one arm on it with one little motor that lifts straight up like this.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The panels fold like a fan.
Yeah, those are cool. Nora Raid coming in. We got Cannonwood Griffith Jr. David
Hey,
Kyle's
Kenward.
here too.
Hey,
Freaking Donna.
Kenward, Donna, Nancy,
A2A TVs.
Melissa,
Lizanne.
Daryl, what's up?
The Woods family. What's
Hell
up, buddy?
yeah, Woods family, how you doing?
Oh, and Brandon Outdoors freaking slipped in up there. What's up, buddy? Rockstar Nick, what up?
Ron's up there too.
Oh, Ron's in the house too. All right. And we got SKMC69. What up, brother?
Night owls.
Uh-huh.
RDNT, how you doing? Nora, what's up? Dave, Eileen
What's
Villieu.
up? I just finished watching your video.
Oh, yeah, right. And I saw somebody else in here a second ago. Hold
Max
on.
Cobra. Yeah.
Max Cobra was in here.
Oh yeah.
Ron, RNDT, Ron, that Ron. Freaking Max Cobra. I thought I saw somebody else. Oh, Elaine Villex, rather. What's up, Elaine?
oh, Melissa.
I knew there was someone else in there I'd seen.
Yeah.
What a nice raid,
Brandon.
folks. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. That was cool.
What do you
I'm
want?
not good at raiding. You know why I'm not
Nice
good at raiding?
solid one.
Oh, and Dojo's even in the house. What's
Yep.
up, Dojo?
Oh, Dojo, really?
Oh,
Sad.
I think-
Dojo, how you doing? You're right.
I think
I
Dojo
didn't see
needs some
him.
glasses though.
Right?
Mm,
Let
Nice
me
to
hear
see you,
that.
Melissa. Hey Seth, how you doing? What's up?
Yeah,
Rockstar Nick.
Missy's got a link if she wants to come up.
Oh man.
Hey, it's Lisa. How you doing, Lisa?
Thank you, Lisa. Good
Good
to
to
see
see
you.
ya.
And Brandon's Outdoors is working at the Dirty Bird. Really? There you go.
Dirty Bird.
That sounds like
a
fun to me.
place.
So, are you a bouncer, the fucking bartender? What do you got going on, man? You a stripper? just asking, you know.
That sounds like the place, the Dirty Bird.
It's probably a
Yeah.
chicken joint.
Oh, it's not a bar.
You know what I mean?
They probably serve beer. I mean, they probably
Hey,
serve
ain't,
beer.
ain't nothing wrong with chicken, John. Come on.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Dojo, you want a link? Say hello to me on Facebook. I think we're connected on Facebook. Or where are we? Do I know you on Twitter? Let me know. I know. I'm pretty sure we're connected somewhere.
How's that old boy you say? $387 and some change. I can make you a colonel.
Anthony, you didn't strike me as a night owl.
Huh?
Anthony,
You stay up
one of
late?
he's one of the original crew.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I just don't stay up late because I got to get up so damn early to go to work. I know it's only 3 days a week, but it's thrown my circadian rhythm
Well,
off.
let's put it this way, David. My sleep schedule is about the same as a gambler pulling on a one-arm band. Okay?
Hey
I
Brandon,
wish
how
I
you
could
doing?
say that. I wish I could say that, but I gotta have a
Sometimes I
radio.
do good and sometimes I crap out.
gotta have a radio.
What's up, SKMC? How you doing?
Dirty Bird, old lady strip club. Yeah, there you go.
There you go, a strip club.
Yeah.
The long titty bitties.
PBR on tap.
Hey,
They're
our
still fun
motto-
bags, man, no matter what.
Hey, our motto is Granny needs loving too.
Oh, he's got the fucking PBR.
I finally got
Oh,
it.
Hey man, it doesn't matter how old the lady is, she can still be sexy and she can still be fun.
mhm.
Yeah. True.
I stripped once. They paid me to put my clothes on. Ah,
Yeah.
Hope
Hey,
they
you
get the
usually
PBR in
make more
bottles,
money
but I
that
couldn't find it. I've seen the PBR in tall necks, but not at the store I was at today. Oddly enough, PBR, they have the bottles at Food Lion, which is kind of like a lower end. It's not the high, it's the budget place,
Yeah,
lowest prices.
yeah.
Anthony probably knows what Food Lion is.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, sorry, Dave. You were talking about watching someone's video earlier.
Captain Jerk.
Oh yeah, what is
He unmolded a whole bunch of skulls.
yeah.
They were all purple.
Oh, was that episode 8?
No,
know what
actually,
episode
it
He
was
just put it
Captain
up
Jerk
about
Plum Crazy
an hour ago.
Oh,
because that was the
Oh.
one I did all the purple stuff.
oh, he just dropped it. All right.
Was that trash can from the 70s, the pitch in? I remember that campaign from
Oh yeah,
that.
that sticker. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, you just put the sticker on there. I thought
Yeah,
that
it's
was
just
one
a
of the-
sticker. I put it on the side of that dresser that's there because that's
Oh,
where
it's
I
a
hang the
dresser.
trash bags.
Well, I remember being in English class, and the trash can in my English teacher's class had that sticker on the side of
Oh,
it,
yeah.
right
Oh,
next to her desk. This was 1970, 79, 1970.
70 whatever, bro. It don't matter.
Right.
Seventh grade.
I got a ton of those stickers that you see at the campsites and stuff where it's just like
Be a
like
hoot, don't pollute.
that white that white
Blue and white.
outline of a human being.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's either skiing or like swimming,
Yeah,
you just see
yeah.
the water and then the freaking like the person's
Yeah, I'm
arm and
into
their
that
head.
weird shit.
Mm.
I've
I'd
got
like
a
to
bunch
just-
of those. I even have
Those
those.
all over a wall.
I even have one that's a Jeep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them. My friend Jeff gave them to me. He also gave me a weird like forestry service sign. It was really cool.
I thought you were gonna say sexual transmitted disease.
No,
That would be weird.
not this decade.
Yeah, 6'8". Nothing's weird anymore.
Well, knowing Captain as I do, it would be.
Is it wrong or right place at the wrong time?
Right. David gets around.
Yeah.
It's all good, Dave. You can't watch everybody's shit all the
Don't
fucking
worry,
time.
David Carlisle. My videos will never be in the freaking classification of good watching. So just
Yeah.
it's okay.
You got to get over the getting the bird flipped at you when you get in there and when you leave.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah.
just got to know the jerk.
Yeah. The jerk tells you to leave before he even starts the video.
Yeah.
Go read a book. Hey, what's
Ah.
up, Ulrich and Brenda? Good to see you.
Oh, man, last time I read
Ulrich and Brenda, how you doing? Are you Ulrich or Brenda?
It's Brenda.
Brenda.
My
Well, hi,
money's
Brenda.
it's on Brenda. It's always Brenda.
Oh, well, maybe
She's the one that's actually artistic in the family, I believe.
I'm not the autistic in my family.
No, I didn't say autistic. I said
Oh,
artistic.
didn't you?
No. Not that I have anything against that, but
Dude, I know so many autistics, dude. They're just people.
yeah, I know so many artistic people that you would think they were autistic.
I got autistic people in my family. My cousin has a daughter that
See,
shrieks.
I was right. It was Brenda.
She's
Yeah.
a shrieker. She like screams at the top of her lungs a lot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh, you mean
They
like
live with
Rosie?
that young girl, and I'm
Oh,
like, oh my, okay. No, but she's a dear sweet. She's a
Yeah.
dear sweet girl.
Yeah.
She really is. You just got to get to know her a little bit, and then she
Right.
won't streak as much.
Sounds like my friend Rosie.
Yeah. I'm still, I like the girl, but I would be scared to be alone with her.
Yes.
She's only like 10 years old right now. So I mean,
Yeah, exactly. And she wants my baby, so no.
Ooh,
isn't his daughter like 10 now?
Yeah.
She's gotta be
Because
10.
the last time we saw her, she
Who?
was
Like 6.
no, she was younger than
No,
that.
she was like 5 or 6, Chris. Come on.
Who the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about my cousin's kid. She's got to be 5 or 6 the last time we seen her, and we ain't seen her in like 5
Yeah.
years. So
Yeah.
she got to be like 10, possibly 11. His son,
Probably 12.
his son is named Elvis, and Elvis is about 14, I think.
Mhm.
He's close to 14 at least.
2 of my nieces that have babies that I've yet to see because of this COVID.
Elvis.
Oh, don't bring that up.
Elvis has to be like 13 right
C-word.
now. He was like 8 the last time we seen him.
Yeah.
I can just imagine what that kid looks like at 13 years old. He's probably tall as a tree and thick as a brick. Ah, just like his daddy.
Right. 13
Oh,
years
man.
old, ready to take on the world.
Oh, dude. if he's anything like his dad, well, he'll survive. I guarantee that.
Hey, Ariel. Good to see you, girl.
Ariel Williams, how you doing?
Oh, man. Anyone do anything good today?
I will neither confirm nor deny whether or not I've seen David Carlos videos.
Avoided a heat stroke. That's about it.
Uh-huh.
Had lunch with a friend. Ate at a place I'd never ate before. Had a great burger. A place called Cagney's. You wouldn't know. It's a local place.
Yeah, that's cool though.
I got irritated and copped a major attitude and acted like an asshole.
On somebody else's stream.
Other than
in my home.
It was an unusual day.
Crystal's an angel. We know this.
It was unusual.
Why she puts up with your ass, we don't know. But yeah.
Not a clue.
Uh-huh.
Okay. About 2 more practices. She'll be given the elbow drop.
Uh-huh.
And Cat to be like me, he'd be laying on the ground going, I might have deserved that.
All right. All Donna done was cook and wash the laundry.
Yeah.
Ariel, I'm doing okay. I've done better, but I'm a little stiff in the neck. But yeah.
You can work that out, man.
Yeah. Of all places. He's stiff in the neck. The wrong neck, but he's stiff.
Yeah.
In the neck.
You just need a little proper motivation, Captain.
Yeah.
And someone that's willing to twist that thing left and right for a couple hours a day. It'd probably take a lot of ice, a lot of heat, loosen
That's
things
why
up.
Grandpa
Sure,
just
it's
is
gonna.
like,
I'm sure to get my neck moving, it's going to require some expensive surgery.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Just a little bit of expensive surgery. Just
You just need like something that you can just like put pressure on it and just like every other day or so, just put a little more pressure. So eventually it'll ease out and then you go to the other way.
No, my look, his look would be like mine had been in a twisted
Yeah.
deal. And then you hear, oops.
Yeah.
What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops?
You don't want to do oops. You just, you know.
Practicing your own medicine at home. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Oh, Donna, it's my back too, but
It's
my
not
back
medicine.
My
it's
back
not-
is not as stiff.
Yeah, I'm not talking medicine. I'm talking therapy.
Mhm.
Oh, there's no therapy you couldn't get from a little Chinese girl in a freaking massage parlor.
Yeah, I'd like to have a Chinese girl walk on my back a couple times.
Mhm.
Sure,
I would
sure
probably-
you would,
if-
David.
If I
Sure
had
you-
that kind of money, I would freaking get you a gift card.
Right?
I'd get you the Chinese girl. I guess you could go into a Chinese restaurant and ask them, you know anybody
Yeah.
give me a massage?
Hey,
They
man,
probably
I don't
kick
eat
you out of
Chinese
the place.
anymore.
They'd either say, yeah, come on back, or they'll throw you
Yeah, I
out
was
of the
going to
restaurant.
say, if you find one in there, good luck, because mine most time is Spanish women.
No, actually,
Around
Chinese
here-
people working in the Chinese restaurants here.
Around
Mm.
here, if you walk into a Chinese restaurant and ask for a happy ending, they will take you in the back, but they'll freaking smash you in the head with a wok.
That or
Yeah.
put you in handcuffs. Smash you in the head with a walk.
Or make you part of the happy family.
Well, the happy family is on the menu, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm about.
You know,
Some people's definition of happy family is different, you know.
I was sitting at a freaking Chinese restaurant looking at the
Depends on the
menu,
restaurant.
and I seen something in there that said "Chow my fun."
Mayfun? I've never
It's
tried
just-
it. Mayfun's like real thin noodles.
Yeah.
I hadn't been to that Chinese restaurant in at least a decade, and I remember when I was going in there when I was a teenager, and I just couldn't help myself, and I laughed so hard at the freaking stuff that I saw on the menu because it was just ridiculous. These things I was saying, I'm like,
Yeah.
you know, I love coming.
And they're probably going, well, what does he think so fun?
And I ordered one of those ones that just sounded ridiculous, and it was
Well-
delicious. I ate
well-
it. I was
well,
like, yeah,
pretty-
this is great.
That's the general idea, though, you know. Friggin-
This is really good.
Well, you know, they basically they're the same wherever you go. Well, wherever you are.
Well, yeah, but some places are way different. Like the Chinese food you got out there in freaking in North Carolina is different than the Chinese food they serve up here in New England.
Yeah, when I was in Virginia, there was this Chinese restaurant I loved, and I got the cashew chicken, and they used fried chicken in they fried the chicken.
Yeah.
Place here, they
grill it.
They grill it or
Open-skate
saute
grill
it.
it.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
But the General Tso's chicken's fried, so I don't understand why they can't fry the chicken for the.
Dude, my allergy.
I mean, I've never been able to find it. It's
Well,
this
you gotta-
place in Virginia
Because they
called.
cater to their area. You know, you
Yeah.
got to realize a lot of them cater to the
Yeah, well,
area. where they're at.
General Tao's chicken, almost everywhere I go, it's deep fried before it gets put.
Well,
in that-
they have General Tso's chicken
gravy.
at Walmart, so that tells you
Yeah.
how universal General Tso's
Yeah.
chicken is.
My
You can buy
allergies
it
are
frozen
kicking my
and
ass tonight.
frozen food.
Well, that's like-
from your
That's
store.
like Nancy, where she lives. She eats General Tso's chicken. She loves it. But she
Yeah.
came down here to this area and ordered it, and it put her mouth on fire because here they actually
Yeah,
put
it's completely
Yeah.
different.
and I
It's
like
complete-
it that
yeah, it
way
all depends on
'cause
where you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to put this yellow mustard in the little packets in your.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's
the
Oh,
good
yeah,
stuff.
Chinese
mustard.
mustard.
A little
And they
wasabi.
don't do it anymore. You have to ask the restaurant to give you the mustard.
Yeah, because they get sick of throwing it, putting it out, and everybody throwing
because
it.
nobody likes the mustard packet. But
I
love-
Well, there's two different
Well,
kinds.
no, there are plenty of
Oh.
people that like the mustard.
There's two different kinds of that mustard. One is very salty and it's got kick to it. The other is kind of bland and it's not as salty as the other one is.
Well, yeah, the shit that comes in the squeeze pack, that's garbage.
No, there's two different kinds of the squeeze pack ones. One's good,
Oh.
one's garbage. Yes.
Well, I
Yeah, I
won't
bought
even use
some
the
at the
ones.
grocery
If
store
it
in
comes
a
in that
jar.
squeeze pack, I won't
Yeah,
touch it. But the
ours
one,
here puts it in an actual bowl. You got to take a spoon.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
a different type of mustard.
He has
that
the good
stuff-
mustard.
Oh,
And it'll set you on
Yeah,
fire.
that-
One time I was at this Chinese place. And they
oh.
have these chips, and they serve the chips, and they put the mustard on the table. And I took one of those chips and just dipped it in that mustard and
Oh,
stuck it in my
and that-
mouth, and it's like.
And that's
The hottest,
KFC.
the
Yeah.
hottest.
That's
I
another
hit the
restaurant.
water.
Like KFC. Normally you can go to KFC and it's got 11 herbs and spice, but it's pretty bland as far as heat. But if you come to the KFC here, because they have to compete with Popeyes,
Yeah.
it's gonna have a little kick in.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you something. The hottest mustard that I ever tried was at this place up in Massachusetts. It's called the Hukilau.
Yeah.
The Hukilau.
Hukilau.
Yeah,
Okay,
it sounds
Lau.
familiar.
They
for some reason.
have the
The Hukilau.
ballsiest mustard I've ever
outside.
tasted.
That's just outside of Boston, right?
No, it's in freaking Long Meadow
Hmm.
or Ludlow,
Ludlow. Yeah, I know Ludlow.
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a couple of them.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll look.
Yeah.
I'll look. Talk amongst yourselves. Nuclear
Yeah.
war, neither nuclear nor war. Discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar.
But
I
said, a
like
lot-
Chinese. I like Chinese food a lot.
Oh, I do too.
Y'all making me want to go get some.
Not the fast food, China. You know, some of this is Americanized fast food.
No.
If you go to a
No.
good, I mean, a decent Chinese restaurant, they got some good food in there.
Well, that's why I always tell May, because a lot of things she started changing. I was like, May, look, I'm telling you, this is Creole land. You start cooking that Americanized shit like you do up north, and these people ain't gonna come.
Right.
They want it authentic and they want it hot.
Some you can get here. You can order the Chinese food as hot as you want. They have a 1 star through a 5 star.
Right.
The 5 star is like the hazy days might say it's not hot enough, and then the 1 star you can't taste any spice in it at all. I usually get a 3. The 3 is about the right level for me.
Yeah.
What's up, Mama Redneck?
I don't know if they do that everywhere, but it
depends on the
levels
restaurant.
of spicy.
I know
Chickpea.
places that are like that. You know.
Chickpea.
Oh yeah, that's why. I was sitting in my head thinking, I bet it's the one in Chicopee, because I was like, I thought I remembered that from Job Corps. That was the first time I ever did a chew and screw.
Yeah. Long
Dude.
Meadow. I'm not surprised. Long Meadow. And Chicopee. They got scorpion bowls there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I knew that sounded
I'd
familiar.
love to try it, but I'd be
that brings
hesitant to
back
try Chinese
frickin-
food in a different town.
That goes back to 1986 for me.
Yeah. Yeah. They've been there since the 70s, probably.
Yeah, that was the last time I was in freaking
Oh,
Springfield
they closed
and
one. They
Chicopee.
closed one a couple of years ago.
What, Chicopee?
Yeah, I went to Job Corps in Chicopee,
There is a place called Chicopee. Okay.
Chicopee, Massachusetts. Yeah,
Yeah.
used to be an Air Force base called
There's a lot of places.
Used to
in
be an Air Force
Massachusetts.
base called Westover Air Force Base.
It seems like they just have a lot of things tucked away in all kinds of little corners up
In
there.
fact, it might even still be Westover Air Force Base.
It probably
just-
is.
They just used a corner of it for
Out through Pennsylvania and look at some of the names of the towns of that motherfucker.
Chicopee.
oh, they got the one named Town and
Yeah. And of course,
yeah.
The one in Chicopee is closed.
used to be
The
called
Yee
something
family
else.
plans to demolish the current Hukilau building. They're leaving the door open as to what they will build in its place. Oh boy.
Uh-huh. In other words, it got so infested and filthy they didn't want to clean it.
That's
And
possible.
it- and it needs-
Dude, that
and
place
it-
was cool though, man.
Well, yeah, but it needs to be remodeled. Simple as that. And they don't want to put the money into it, and stay where they were because they know the money they made the way it was. So it's like, to make
Yeah.
that back, we got to do something different.
I don't know. There's a Chinese place here. There's some
What's up,
pretty
gamer?
decent food, but it's a dump on there. You go inside, it's dirty.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
dirty, but they deliver. But they have really good food in there. You just
Yeah,
don't
but I
think
know-
about how dirty the place is.
I know a certain restaurant that I swear to God they close it every, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 years, and then it gets torn down right to the foundation, gets left with an empty foundation for a little while, and then they build the same fucking restaurant there again.
Well, Pizza Hut.
Mm-mm.
McDonald's.
Nah, it's a
Hey,
Burger
Mama
King.
Redneck, how you doing?
It's a Burger King, actually.
Well, you know,
Susan?
speaking of Burger King, just over Christmas,
Hey, girl
Last
versus life. What's up?
Jimmy
Hey, girl, how
seen
you
how-
doing?
just over Christmas was out when I was in Virginia. Mom said, "Well, let's go to Burger King." You know, Mom likes
Yep.
hamburgers, and we went up to the Burger King, and it's this same Burger King that was there when I was 8 years old. They had remodeled it a little
Yeah.
bit. They hadn't torn it down. They hadn't done anything with it. They built a Kroger. They tore down a school. They tore down everything all around that Burger King. That Burger King's still there. There's a barbecue place. They knocked that down and made it into an Eckerd's. And after Eckerd's, they made it into something else because Eckerd's went out of business. Walgreens ran them out of business.
Yeah. They didn't want to pay the money to freaking be a Walgreens.
They're across the street from each other. There's Walgreens.
Captain D's. Captain D's used to be Captain DW, and then it was DW Fish, and then it was, oh my God.
You know, they were owned by Shoney's. I did like Captain D's. I like getting the fish.
They had really good stuff in there. They
They had good
did.
food.
I went there a
Captain
couple of
D's.
times for different occasions and stuff. Yeah, they had really
Yeah.
good stuff sometimes.
Kind of awkward. Hmm.
I know Jimmy's reading the chat. And I didn't
Yeah. I make a point.
Hey, Daryl. I'd seen Daryl earlier tonight at the Polar Bears live show.
Yeah, I didn't
I was
make
on
it there.
panel. I was on panel over there for a little bit. Hey, Seth, how you doing? Oh, Gamer's in here.
Yeah. Right. Hey,
Well,
Daryl,
yeah.
I think I dropped you a link in the Hangout. If you want to hang out, freaking. We got a sausage fest going on up here, so you know. Like, drop the link on a whole lot of beautiful women, but none of them are here. You know. And Girl versus Life, I think we connected somewhere. You can say hello and I'll freaking bring you up. You want to come up? Oh, yeah. Should turn the damn fan on. Getting muggy in here. I open the window, try and get some air in here, and it ain't helped. Ain't help at all.
It was a hot one.
It wasn't that bad today. It was muggy, but it wasn't that bad.
It must have been muggy. I had to empty the dehumidifier thing out twice today.
Hi, Lisa. Appreciate it. I don't have the hangout anymore. All right, Daryl, I'll go over.
Hey, there's Alden. How you doing, Alden?
Yeah.
What's up, Alden? Thanks for coming over, man.
I was sitting in over at Alden's chat earlier tonight. I started getting sleepy, so I took off. You know.
Yeah, I hear you. I said, where did I see you? Somewhere weird. You were in someone's thumbnail, and I was like, what?
Dude, I'm in a lot of people's thumbnails. I don't know why, but for some
Yeah,
reason,
but
YouTube
yeah.
loves to put me in people's thumbnails.
Oh, I understand all that and whatever, but it's who the fuck was I looking for? Freaking.
I used to sit in over on this dude's channel on his panel all the time, and for weeks, every single thumbnail was a close up of me.
Yeah. Daryl, I dropped it in Delissa's Facebook. Alden, good. Thanks for coming over, man. Yeah. Freaking I cruised by Alden's earlier. I
I
didn't
just spilled water all over my sock.
and
Crystal's laughing at me.
Janique, I believe it's Janique. Hello, good to
Yes,
see
too,
you.
damn it.
Thanks for coming by. How you doing?
There
Yeah. I remember I met you the other day on WTF Mike's. Freaking. You guys want to meet the people from the Philippines? Go ahead, say hello. In fact, I'll freaking. What's up, Gaffa? There you go. There you go. That's her link if you want to go looking. And freaking Janique's vlogs from the Philippines. Lizzie Ann, what's up? How you doing? Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that. Appreciate that much. Loved and shared. It's nice when people share you out. Be lurking, been lurking. I know you've been here, Lizzie Ann. You should typed and I'm like, oh, she's here. Hi. How you doing? My cat's called Alfie. He's in the house. What's up, Alfie? Yeah, it's all good, girl. It's all good. Yeah. How you doing, Alfie? What you been up to? Oh, you working tomorrow, Dave?
Me? No. Got the day
No?
off. That's why I'm on the show.
All right. Appreciate that.
I wouldn't be up. I'd be asleep right now.
I'm thinking I need a beer. Hit that like button. Appreciate that, Alden. Appreciate. Not good for saying hit it. Like, that's cool. I just look over here. I got 21 in the house and 22 thumbs up. That's all right.
Oh, a thumbs up. I got to thumbs you up.
What? You didn't thumbs me up? You're supposed to do that when you come in the room, man.
Well,
That way you don't
I did
forget.
Zoom first, so
You don't pull the chat up first?
I did, to be honest. I just forgot.
Captain.
Well,
What up, bro?
All right, I hit
Yeah.
thumbs up.
Appreciate that, man. Alfie, you make any progress on that clubhouse? Just woke up, mate. Getting ready for work.
Mm.
Can I ask what kind of live stream this is? We just do hangouts. We really don't do the shout outs and whatnot like that. You know, we kind of just hang out, talk shit about one another and what we do. We really don't do, you know, we're
No
not really
different.
themed.
It's no different than hanging out at the bar with your friends bullshitting.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bar room. Yeah, that's let me set the tone for you. This is us. Okay.
Yeah.
Better.
Right.
I mean, I love the motorcycle, but it's like,
Yeah,
we've looked at that motorcycle.
Well, it's a
for
biker
3
bar,
days
you
now.
know. It's a biker bar. At least as much as in my
If
head
you
it
can
is. You know?
superimpose the motorcycle on the bar, then
Right. Oh,
Hey,
I bet.
Gaffo, how you doing?
There you go. I bet I can do that. Freaking.
What you gotta do is put the biker deal in the middle of the
I
booth
got
there
him
and make it
thinking.
look like a bar sign.
Right. That's a little challenging.
Hi, Janique's vlog.
That's beyond my ability to do that right now.
No, I
Hey,
played around
Crush,
with
what's
it.
up?
That's Jinx. Jinx vlog. How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
what
could do it.
Jinx-
You know, I could go into
Unique.
my
I thought it was
Damn it,
unique.
Jenna. How you doing?
But
Yep.
thank you.
Superimpose it.
Chris Kidda, how you doing?
Right,
My cat's called Alfie. How you doing?
Crush Kidder. She's the one I'm thinking.
I don't
Yeah.
know. What are you thinking, buddy?
She's cute.
A little. No, she's very cute.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. JCT, how you doing?
Hey, JCT, what's happening? There you go. That's Crush's link right there. If you want to go meet some people in another land. They're just getting started in the YouTubey thing over there, you know. Good to see you, girl. We doing good. We just hanging out, you know. I bring all my buddies up here and we talk shit about our day or whatever. Damn it, Jenna's in the house. Watch out.
We're talking shit about each other.
Yeah, yeah. You know. We try not to get too political or too, you know, hell bent on one way or the other.
I don't try to censor myself, so people
Well,
can tell me to shut up
yeah,
if they
you know,
want.
the conversation ends up where it goes, and
Yeah.
you know.
Joshua Williams, how you doing? I didn't see you come in, so hi.
Oh yeah, I saw Josh come in. I didn't think I had a chance to say hi.
Yep.
But yeah, damn it, Jenna, how you doing, girl? You want a link? Come on up. No, I'll just go over there to the Twitter and send it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bam. Whoop, wrong link.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Yeah. Wrong link.
Uh-oh. Dog's wanting out too, so I guess we're
My goodness.
we're gonna have a commercial break. And now I'm good right here in the chat. Anyways, you got a link. Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, she's Filipino, right? Yes, she is. Crusher is Filipino. Yep.
Yep.
All righty. Let me make someone host here because I gave out a boatload of invites. Anthony,
I'm gonna
close now.
take a little break here. I'll be back.
Oh, don't go too far. Oh man, you're gonna. Anyways, Anthony, your host. I gotta
Yeah.
take the dog out. I will be
All right.
back as soon as possible.
All right. No, somebody just. All right. Let's see. Somebody just toned in. Who was that?
Hey, Josie, how you doing?
I don't know who this is, but we'll find out real fast. Hopefully, he sent a link to him. Oh, David. There he is. What's going on?
How's it going?
Threw me off the Kiwi. You come in here as Prickles. I was like, what the hell?
Gotcha.
I was like, who the hell is Prickles? Fucking mad Kiwi come in here as Prickles. What the hell?
Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. My cut's called Alfie. Yeah. I hear you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with the chat, and it's driving me crazy.
I've got no chat at all, but hey, we're going for a ride again.
Hey, Jinx, I just dropped your link actually. She just thanked me. All right, awesome. But like I said, I've been trying to catch up with the chat. I mean, you know, me too, Polak.
See, my wife thinks I was on them like drug like that. Tell people that's
Oh my goodness.
I get in the car, I go from point A to point B, and I don't worry about anything in between.
What's everybody been up to anyway?
You see it. Nada.
Keep my keyboard clean here.
Yeah.
It's difficult. I'm kind of flaky sometimes. Even if I use lotion. No, we sit here for hours on it, hours and hours and hours, and just like make fun of everything.
Yep. Pretty much. Yeah.
Sort of like Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Man.
Kind of like the Mad Hatter Tea Party.
What are you eating, Anthony?
Tuna fish right now.
So he's eating a fish butty.
Yeah.
Tuna.
I wouldn't mind a freaking fish butty myself.
Yeah. I just got in the mood for a sandwich. I went in and I said, tuna. All right.
That's real tuna, not the canned tuna, huh?
Huh?
It's out of a can, or is it the real stuff?
Oh, no, this is the canned stuff.
Yeah. I like tuna. I'll have
Yep.
tuna every now and then. Yeah. Like a tuna salad.
I don't know, Seth. I didn't keep up with any of that anyway.
No, I
don't know if I'm gonna vote this time around because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to a booth.
You can do it through the mail.
I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to do that. Okay. I think I'm going to go to the poll and vote. It's easy.
I don't know if they're gonna have a poll open here.
Certainly.
We do.
You'll have to have a poll open.
Yep.
It's in the Constitution.
Yep.
Read your Constitution.
I don't like that whole idea of voting by mail thing. That really bothers me a lot.
Well, they don't count those votes unless they have a.
Yeah, I mean, look at New York. They still haven't counted over, 200 and something thousand of them?
You notice as soon as Jimmy leaves, not as soon as, but several minutes after he leaves, political just breezes through. There's a stinking political wind that just freaking permeates.
Well, who brought up voting?
I did not. It's Seth's fault. I'm joking, Seth. I don't care.
I just know what.
Sorry, buddy.
I just know what the Constitution says, that there's going to be an election. There has.
Listen,
No,
okay.
the thing is, they're not going to close them. They're just worried about people actually showing up.
Okay,
That's
listen, tuna can be nasty. Okay, some people don't like it coming out of a can. If you get the right type of tuna from the right type of restaurant or the right type of place to go and buy fresh tuna, it's unbelievable.
Oh,
It's
I know.
so
I used
good.
to grill it. When I had my grill, I'd get fresh tuna from the grocery for me.
Yeah. Tuna steaks are awesome.
Oh God! The first time I had a tuna steak, I was at the beach. Never had fresh tuna in my life.
Who is Pickles, by the way?
Bad Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Oh, like what?
Yeah, I know.
Kiwi.
How you doing, Prickles?
When he popped up, I was like, what the hell are you coming in here, Prickles, for? What the hell's wrong with you? But I figured you had to send him a link, so I took a chance.
Anthony,
Yeah.
Anthony, maybe he didn't shave today.
Prickles.
I didn't, and I'm a prick.
Oh. Hey, Kiwi, by any chance, are you taking a long way home so you ain't got to feed the cattle again?
You're gonna have to speak up.
I said, any chance you're taking a long way home so you don't have to feed the critters again?
I've got the food in the back of the ute, and the wife's home today anyway, so it makes no difference because it's our anniversary tomorrow.
Oh.
Happy anniversary, buddy.
Happy anniversary.
Right?
It's already tomorrow.
Thank you.
Congrats and all that shit.
I did something different. Instead of an 8th year anniversary card, I got a kid's 8th birthday card, and I'm going to cross out birthday and put anniversary. And she gets to wear a badge to work.
That's funny shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
what was that song say? What does that say?
I'm not. I'll be right back. I forgot to turn the fan on while I was up.
Hey, that's state tax on property. Keep going.
That sign is on the wrong side of the road.
Or as my grandpa's favorite, strip tires on pavement.
I go, wait a minute, what's he doing? So, and I remember, where is he in Brazil? Not in Brazil. He's in New Zealand.
New Zealand. Yeah.
It's like, it's backwards. Wait a minute.
It depends on what
Gravel
side
roads, mate.
You're on the other side of the road.
What happened?
gravel road.
Yeah, he's going like down the middle right now, but I think I saw a stop sign. It was like, no, wait a minute, they got the
All right.
wrong side.
Hopefully I can settle down here for a little bit this time.
Oh, they're all saying happy anniversary to you.
Uh-huh.
Jinx, Lissy, Donna.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're all saying happy anniversary, buddy.
Even Alfie
Thank
added
you
that.
very much.
Oh, yeah.
Jack.
Oh, is Josie Candles in here? Hello.
Hello.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
Joe's Candles in
I
here.
thought the audio dropped out of the show.
Oh, no. No.
Got
It was
quiet.
like dead air. I was like, huh?
Big Prickles was speaking, but his
Yeah.
camera froze.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how every time it catches up, he's at a different location.
Anniversary, baby.
Picks up a different.
Mhm. Okay. It's his audio. Yeah,
And I'm not going to give up my day job.
No, no.
Thankfully.
I wouldn't.
I
Good
would-
call. Good call.
Mhm.
Say I wouldn't give up my day job, but they took it anyway.
Scrapping Irish. What's up, buddy?
No way. What's up,
Good-
Irish?
Good morning, dear.
How you doing? Oh, yeah. That's fantastic.
Mhm.
Oh, there he goes. He gone.
No signal.
Here you go.
It was bound to happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fast he's moved through that gravel road, yeah.
Mhm.
Gotten out of the service area. Looked like he was way back in the boondocks there or something.
Yeah, he is in the boondocks. He's
Yeah,
So
boondock living.
how come Melissa didn't come up tonight?
I don't
Mhm.
know. She wants to be in the chat.
There he is.
Oh,
He's
he's
back.
back. Big prickles.
It was a dead spot.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good to hear, Irish. You on your way to work? So, huh? What's up? What's up? Is you should be up here, girl.
It reminds
I'm
me
sure
of the
you
back
can.
road.
Yeah. Jenna. No, yeah, Jenna.
Damn it.
We got damn it, Jenna. We gotta learn you how to use some
All right,
Camera
Seth, on that
software.
account. Later, bud.
huh?
Later.
What?
Exactly.
Give me I have to see the man a lawyer tomorrow. Ooh. Hate it when that happens, Joe. I had to cut my hair the last time I had to go in front of a judge.
Roller coaster.
Damn, dude, you are roboting fiercely.
Yeah, he's hauling ass fiercely too.
Yeah, it looked like it.
It must be on 100 miles an hour.
No, kilometers.
Yeah, it's only 30 kilometers an hour. It just looks faster.
I'm going 100.
No,
But you see-
100 kilometers an hour is
Look at
only
his
62
speedometer.
miles per
I don't
hour.
know how fast he's going.
Testing
Okay.
out that-
Enjoy your lunch, Jinx. We'll see ya.
Yeah, night, Jenks.
he's
Thanks
testing
for
that
coming
new-
by. Much
that new
love.
Jeep.
I don't know if they do kilometers. Or
Hey, Sick with It's here. How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. Well, Welcome again.
kilometers.
I seen him in a different chat earlier.
It's
today,
interesting.
so-
The British, they have the
Oh no,
metric-
Jenna. Oh no, you want private lessons? We'll make
have
it
the
happen.
metric- British have the metric system, but yet their
But
speedometers are miles.
yeah, we ain't worried about all that. But Jenna, I'd like to just get you to be able to do something like this, and maybe change it to something like this, or even just to get you up on panel and used to being up here. You just do this while you're up here. And,
Kapow, he says. What's up, Mark?
have something like that showing. And
David, I heard that.
Such a great shirt.
it is. Thank you.
Hear that?
He's always wearing a freaking bathing suit top underneath it. Damn it.
Yeah.
Jim, you need to go back.
Oh, I
to
thought you
the-
were talking about my shirt.
Hi, Jinx.
No,
Thanks for
about two
coming
pictures
in.
back, David was singing over the rain.
We appreciate you, Jinx.
What's up, TJ?
TJ Smith, what's up?
What's up, TJ?
G'day.
Today.
Yeah, that's not what you're gonna say when you plow through his cornfield.
Mm,
He reminds me of the back roads of Kansas.
yeah. You
I'll
don't
be
have to
back
be
in a
on
few
cam,
minutes.
is what I'm saying, Jenna. That's what I'm saying. You can get the equipment so you can just press this button and not show anything, but you still be up here.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying, to get you to that far into it,
We'll ask you if you
Because
want
I'd
to
love
come
to hear the attitude coming out of your mouth instead of in your typing.
Yeah, it'll ask you if you want to have video or not when you come up. So you can say you don't want video, and then we'll see.
Yeah, but it's better if you can have the icon
Yeah, I
Oh,
figure out how to do
or
it.
something to that effect,
I still have yet to learn how to do that. So
Well, for someone like you just put tape over your freaking camera and upload a picture.
oh, absolutely.
It's that simple. Can I come up? TJ, I don't know, man. We connected. Anyone
That looks.
connected
There's
to
some
TJ?
parts of North Carolina that look like that. If you go
Yeah.
east,
Yeah.
the eastern
Uh-huh.
end toward the ocean, toward
Yep.
the coast, that's what it looks like. It's kind of flat like that.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
If
just,
it had a little more trees, it'd look like New Hampshire.
Yeah, yeah.
just a little more trees. Yeah, a little more trees.
Like you need to be boogieing down that road with trees like that on both sides of
Yeah, that's New Hampshire.
it.
But here there are too many hills. It's not that flat here.
There's so many hills around here. You don't. But we have mountain range valleys that that once upon a time could have been filled with water, because
Yeah.
they're so flat. It's like, you
That's
sure
where
this
you're-
wasn't an ocean once upon a time?
It was. It was the ocean.
I don't know.
You
They,
can go up
they-
into West Virginia and dig.
I'm
and
talking
look
New
up in the
Hampshire, man.
mountainsides and see seashells and the
dude, the valley that I look out over freaking is just a flat plain.
when they built
But
I-60,
it's full of
I-64 through West Virginia, and they cut the side, literally just cut the mountains.
Yeah,
You
they
see
found
all the layers
seashells
and
and everything
strata?
else.
There's seashells and stuff in the
Yeah.
up there.
yeah, but when
Also-
when the valley I'm
Oh.
talking about is so flat, man, it's ridiculous. Freaking,
Yeah,
you can see
yeah,
just a
also-
level tree. It's all treed in, and there's
Yeah.
rivers and streams that run through it, but it's just all treed in. There's even towns in there and
Shit,
whatnot.
you want to see
But it-
flat? Come down here.
Mhm.
It's fucking
Yeah.
flat as a goddamn pancake.
Well, yeah, I'm just
I've
This is
seen
just
flat,
this
and I
just
don't
this is
like
just
it.
a mountain basin,
I don't
freaking.
like it.
But it's like fucking 50, 60 miles apart, around. It's freaking, and when you're high enough in the mountains, you can see that looks like that,
Jimmy,
Yo,
if you can zoom in on that, that's looking up the river valley that I live in.
I can't zoom in on it, but I can spotlight you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Looks like a
So
postcard.
I'm at the top of the hill on the bottom side,
Yeah.
looking straight up the valley. So
Yeah. If you just fill all that green with trees, you'd be in my neighborhood.
yeah, I understand. But if you look over to the right, up on the mountain, every gully up there is full of native timber,
Uh-huh.
and just up around the corner, it's all got Pinus radiata, and that's what they mill.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. So how come
Yeah.
the ground's so barren of trees?
It's all farmland, mate.
They mill a
Wow.
lot.
So they cut it all down?
They're on an island. They cut all the trees down.
170 years ago, they chopped it
Yeah.
all down, and it's all farmland now. It's all sheep, beef,
Yeah.
dairy. So, but it's good
Okay.
farmland.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, spring is almost sprung. There's lambs in the paddock, and things are happening. So we're on the uphill to summer.
Yeah.
You can have it. We're sending it your way. Ugh.
Spring is sprung, and so have I.
See,
TJ, where'd you send that message, man? I don't see it on Twitter or Facebook. Is it on Instagram?
Moving.
No, I don't see it there neither.
Down, deeper and down.
Speed with
What
less
the
gas.
fuck?
Hey, look, supper.
Do you even have Zoom, Jenna? If you don't, then you have to sign up for it.
Somebody doing some work.
there's some trees.
My
That's what
fault.
North Carolina looks like right there. There's some
Mhm.
places right around here that look just like that.
There's some
Huh?
places in Connecticut that look like that.
Because right where I live, that's what the mountains look like when you're going toward the mountain. I'm about that far away from the mountain.
Well, we do have some pretty hilly areas. I wouldn't necessarily call it mountains, but there's some elevation. Not much, but there's some.
Well, if it's anything like Massachusetts,
They don't call it the Tobacco Valley for nothing.
that's what they do
What
here.
was that?
Tobacco.
Damn
The
it, Jenna.
Tobacco Valley.
How you doing?
Oh God, here I am.
Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
Hello.
All you need is a big lake to jump in.
Damn it. You need to calm down. You're a little too
Uh-huh.
hyper.
Yeah, huh? How you doing? What have you been up to?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Daryl, you fucking scared me, man.
Yeah.
I was
Hey,
looking.
Daryl.
I was
Like
looking
them.
at that part, and it was damn it, Jenner, and then all of a sudden you showed up.
It's out like out by the coast, like
Of course, I always scare everybody.
I have a sneaking suspicion that
Jenna.
Jenna might be slightly less scary than Daryl.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody's,
I'm thinking tenfold.
nobody very much is scarier than I am.
I don't know.
Daryl's so scary he's gonna sit there in the dock.
Yeah.
Have you ever clicked on some of Jenna's links?
I don't sit in the dark, especially not with funny lights on my face.
But
Yeah,
Jenna,
that better be working now.
if you go down to your camera settings and you hit the little arrow and bring up the settings, you can put up a virtual background and turn your camera on as long as you have something covering your camera.
Well, it is covered. Should be a picture now, but no, I don't know.
Yeah, you actually have to turn it on though.
Hey, I horrify everybody with my ugly mug.
Well, no, we'll just, get her used to playing with the buttons or whatever first, man.
Hey, take your time. We all had to go through it.
Uh
It's fine. It's fine.
huh. No rush. No bullying. Just a little
Okay.
bullying.
Just a little.
Because well, gotta give you kudos though. You came up here with a bunch of sausage and
Oh hell, now he's looking more like Kentucky with the one-lane bridges.
Yeah, it looks like Kentucky. There you go.
We have a ton of those in Connecticut. There's a
I'm
ton of those here.
I'm stopping here because there's gold in this creek.
oh yeah. So you're gonna go out
Yeah.
and try and go get some?
Well, a 2,000 American an ounce. I think it's worth it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I come visit you, I'm gonna bring my pan with me.
The only
TJ.
problem with the 2,000 an ounce is the fact that it only comes in specs when
Yeah,
you pull it out.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta play for a while, man.
Yeah. A lot of work go into getting that 2G.
Yeah. Yeah, but come on.
I'm going to
bucket,
build a suction dredge.
Oh, you're gonna suction dredge. That's
different story.
you gotta yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
How many whores do you think is going to take to power it?
5 horse will power a 2-inch dredge, 2-inch pump, and a 4-inch dredge.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go. Now you know. What's up, TJ?
Hey, I had to update my stuff. I don't know why. It told me I had to update everything.
Yeah, well, they did an update. That's why.
Yeah, and they want to make sure it works for you.
Yeah. Freaking.
Working though.
They did it to me the other day. It made me late for my show.
Yeah, I got
Freaking-
late to an important meeting one day.
Mhm.
My first real meeting on Zoom, and they
Can I ask the stupid question?
Fucking
Well-
traffic. Look at this.
Where
Traffic.
is Lisa?
On her way.
yeah.
She was beating the kids.
Oh my
and-
gosh. It's choked with traffic today.
Uh-huh.
Chock-a-block, mate. 1 car. Woohoo.
Should have stopped and asked him what was wrong. He was heading the other way.
Well, Chuck, you're getting them.
This is a river.
Skull's looking pretty good now.
God damn, one lane bridge.
Yeah, he is.
Hate them. Son of a bitch. Yeah.
Don't jump.
That's on one lane bridge.
It ain't
Don't
deep
do it.
enough. See me, I'd be out there with a rubber tube.
Oh, there you go, Jana.
Of course, you know
Oh,
the
for
local
fuck's sake.
standing there going,
Hey, it's better than now. People at least know you're here. You know.
You know, the
Yeah,
funny
but I
thing-
didn't realize I had to hit start start
Oh.
camera.
Well,
You
considering
don't
that
have
I've
to
never had a
every time. That's the
conversation,
thing about Zoom is it
considering I've never had a conversation with Jenna before, I don't know if I would qualify her as a babbling brook,
Ah.
even though that's what her picture is.
Well,
Hey,
All right.
Do you have a picture of a hot mess?
Uh,
Well, I mean, if you were Canadian, you would know what poutine is. And,
Well,
I
that's
know
not
what
a hot
poutine
mess.
is.
That's not a hot mess. That's just a mess.
Poutine
It's
is
play.
good,
It's playing with your food. You know.
And then you got the
love
Irish
French fries with
poutine.
gravy
Fucking-
and cheese curds. Come
fucking-
on now.
Who wants brown gravy on French fries? It's
I
fucking
do right
that's
now.
Oh, I do that all the time. That's delicious.
disgusting.
You have some roast beef and mashed potatoes.
You know what's even worse is when they fucking put that shit on your stuff without fucking you knowing it.
Well, no, I asked. They
Oh,
won't
man.
put it on there unless you.
No. I gotta I got a dinner in New York once that freaking I got like a burger and fries, and they put that disgusting brown gravy on it without fucking asking me. Like,
You just
what
don't
Was
like
it like
brown gravy, do
homemade?
you,
fuck
bud?
are you doing?
You don't
No,
like brown gravy, do you, Jimmy?
no, not
I
at
like
all.
that on
That's
French
the
fries.
point. See, you
That
you
would've
would
made me
never
real
like
happy.
poutine because you don't like brown gravy.
Right, it's
Yeah.
a fucking sacrilege. It's nasty. It's freaking. It's a bucket of
Sacrilege.
salt,
On your
you know.
fries.
Like, fuck, don't mess up my fucking French fries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's, you
Only
don't
two
know
things.
that's sacrilege.
Only two things belong on French fries: fucking ketchup or a ketchup-based barbecue sauce. Okay.
Or mayonnaise.
Ranch.
I don't
No.
know. I've eaten it with
No.
barbecue
And if you
sauce
put
and
mayonnaise in front of on a burger in front of me, I'm gonna puke.
Ah.
Jimmy,
Mhm.
Jimmy,
Hey, exploring ginger. What's up,
Gotta
girl?
put
Hollandaise.
mayonnaise on
What is up,
hamburger.
Ginger? Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Hollandaise
It's good to see you.
sauce on
Hollandaise is good on eggs.
chips. Hollandaise sauce on chips.
No.
there you go.
Everything
There
is
you
better with
Butter,
ranch.
go.
Put ranch on your fries. You can put it on.
Everything is better with ranch. Tell them.
Ranch is good on, but that's a ketchup-based kind of thing, you know. It's close enough to
Ranch?
ketchup.
No,
No,
ranch is
not
A little bit
ketchup.
more like
it's like
it's
a
like
salad.
ketchup and
It's green.
mayonnaise, you know.
Yeah, ranch is more like mayonnaise than it ever would be like ketchup.
You're thinking of
Ketchup, yeah.
Thousand Island. It's the one.
Oh, that's what I was
mayonnaise.
thinking of in Russian dressing.
Or the Russian.
And
Yeah,
ranch is
Russian
like blue
is
cheese
tomato
without
paste.
the blue cheese.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
I'm not sorry.
Still a back
What
toe.
is-
Disgusting.
I do
What do
like
you
Russian
get?
salad dressing when I can
What do
find
you-
it.
What do you get when you cross ketchup and mayonnaise?
Russian dressing.
Thousand Island dressing over here. Good on seafood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Thousand Island.
Russian's a little more.
Russian is more
A little
tomatoey,
runnier.
I guess.
Yeah. And
It's like Catalina. It's a little runnier.
Yeah.
Well, Catalina's red. It looks more like ketchup.
Yeah,
It's got
Catalina's
the
pretty
more
much just runny ketchup.
it's
Yeah.
got the more vinegar too.
More
Yeah.
vinegary. Yeah.
Jenna, that was perfect.
How you doing, exploring Ginger? What have you been up
I
to
love
today?
that picture.
That's a hot mess right there.
What, that furry beaver?
Just a freaking.
Oh, that's my cat.
That's a
That's-
bucket.
oh, it looks
pussy
like a
right there.
beaver. Big eyes like that.
We know where his mind's at.
Right.
Aw, fuzzy kitty.
Just saying.
There's some sheep.
Oh, hey,
Uh-oh.
hey, you gonna get Nick excited.
Keep
driving.
going. Yeah, keep going.
He stopped at
We
the
don't- we
back
don't
door
need to-
earlier.
We don't need to see what you do with the sheep.
No, there's no shortage of sheeps down in that area of the world. My
There's a
goodness.
hot mess right there.
Hey Jimmy, you notice when he stopped, he didn't roll down the window because he didn't want you hearing him going, "Hey, Big Daddy."
Oh my.
How do you know that, Anthony?
Because I raise sheep too.
You sure do, buddy.
I won't
gets
tell
cold
if
out
you
there.
won't tell.
Just
It
don't
gets
start
cold out
counting
there in
them.
the barn in
Hey.
the winter sometimes. All right.
Hey, Kiwi, just don't start counting them while you drive. We don't need you crashing.
There's not much to crash into out there. He's out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, there's a stop sign backwards again, as you said, Dave.
And let me tell you, them fence posts.
Oh, nice stop. Nice,
Yeah,
nice
you got
stop.
a point there. But it's not like he's in the middle of a city or something.
Hey, I wonder how many more
Cars and stuff.
traffic violations he's going to do. That was
Mhm.
one.
I
Oh
wonder
yeah,
how many
he
cops are
done
out
broke
there
the rules.
looking at
Wow,
it.
Crystal. Look at this kitty cat.
Well, I told him while I go, don't stop at a stop sign. That's state tax on pussy or
I
stop
can't
and
make it
strip
bigger.
tires on pavement.
I know.
We've only got
Kitty
one
cat.
policeman and he's got a 30-mile
Know
radius.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kitty
Yeah.
cat.
And
And
he'll be waiting on you.
And it
at
gets
that
really
one-
small because he stays right in the center. So
Yeah, well, and he'll be waiting
That's
at
what we
that
call
one.
it around here in North Carolina, a North Carolina rolling stop.
Yeah.
They don't count that.
Sound like
Crystal
our
says
money,
hi.
Kentucky.
You have to come to a
Hi,
stop.
Crystal.
Sound like
Yeah,
our money.
yeah, it's against the law everywhere.
One cop in 50-mile radius, he's got to
Yeah,
drive
well,
around.
well, that's what I was saying. That would be the one stop sign that cop would be sitting there hiding and waiting on somebody to run that sign.
Yeah, but look at it. Look at where he's at, man. You can
It'll
see
be out in the
everywhere
middle
around
of
you.
nowhere. No, that
There's nowhere
cop's
for him to
probably out
hide,
there
you know?
somewhere.
Jenna,
Look, he's hiding with the sheep, but that's his sheep with boots on.
Crystal loves the kitty cat picture.
Aw. Hi,
Oh, there's another
Crystal.
cute kitty. There's another cute kitty cat.
That's
How
what I
many kitty
wake up
cats do
to
you
every
have,
morning.
Jenna?
I have 4.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've seen that.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Mhm. No, thank you.
That's the same one with the eyes. That was up there, the gray
Oh.
one.
Okay. You can actually just see him now.
Oh.
Yeah.
See.
Hey, look,
You
I'm
see
here
any
now. I
good-
can
see any
share
good land?
all my kitty pictures.
Why
You
does
see
this
any
look
good
like a
land yet?
graveyard to me?
Who?
Mm.
I see a lot of good land everywhere.
Oh, him in the graveyard. Yeah.
Okay, now it doesn't look like a graveyard, but when he was like
That looks
way
like
back there, it did.
that looks like a his and her shithouse.
No, that is the original jail from our town. That's probably 130 years old.
Oh, different kind of shithouse.
Yeah.
Huh.
And the
That's the
door,
oh
the
shit
door
house,
on the
jail.
right, the door on the right is the jail.
Mhm.
You don't want to get put in jail there. You'll be way out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, it would be
Yeah.
so bad if it didn't get up over 100.
Yeah, it looks like you pretty much kick your way through the wall.
That's a jail for honest people.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen a lot of them in some old towns.
Kind of like a monopoly board.
Kind of like on Andy Griffith show when they stuck you in the cell and the keys hanging up between the two cells.
Yeah. Yeah, Jenna.
Okay,
Donna
chaps.
says
I
that looks
will-
like me, Jenna, when the hubby didn't make coffee this morning. Ah, can't you
That's me.
sleep in?
If I ain't in the mood for coffee, I just don't make it.
I hear you. I hardly ever have a coffee. I actually had one today,
Oh, wow,
and,
that's a weird-
and it worked
that's a
out
weird
because the
looking
woman came home all hangry, so I handed her my coffee.
Oh,
That
Jesus
fixed it,
Christ.
didn't
Now
it?
look, they made a kiwi doll. What the fuck?
God.
Oh no,
There you go.
Uh,
Kiwi
Nice.
made a happy sock.
Burnt.
Oh
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, he made a happy sock.
Jeepers. That's a cool looking kitty cat.
That's my baby boy.
Looks like a hunter.
Yeah, he hunts spiders.
There you go. Cats are usually good for that.
Yeah.
Bang
Yeah.
time pool. Hello.
I see, Jenna, there's going to be a big rumor going around here. It's going to be Jimmy finally gets you up here and you get up here and show pictures of your pussy. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I know.
You gotta get Lisa all upset. But
Well, I figure I'm here and I have the opportunity, so I might as well.
appreciate that, you know.
I'm sure you do.
Hang time pool. How you doing?
Right. I
All
thought
right,
I
guys.
thought he was gonna be a jokester, but it turns out he's actually into pool.
I'm always in the deep end, Jimmy.
Yeah, I hear you.
He
Well, at
has-
least you know where you're at.
He has 556 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
got-
been doing this. That's pretty good. He's been doing this for 6 months. Must be working his ass off fucking building that channel.
Yeah, at least 6 months worth of videos.
Yeah.
And there's tons of them too.
Yeah.
Nice.
I gotta get that. put
Let's
that
say about
plug in
about
there.
60 or
All
so.
right. All right. I gotta hit the button on one of them, but
I haven't put that plug in yet where you can go to channel. There's a way to fix it.
oh,
Mm-hmm. Jimmy's got a video.
I need to go back and watch because I was doing Firefox.
There you go.
thank you.
Chrome.
I don't know how many times I've told you about it.
I know, but I'm doing Chrome now. I was doing Firefox before.
It's Lisa.
No way.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi,
Look,
Lisa.
another kitty cat.
Hey, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hello, Lise.
good morning, Kiwi. How are you?
Can you
I'm all
can
right.
you imagine? We actually have Jenna on panel.
I've had Jen on my panel plenty of times.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe it.
Just been a while.
Hey, nobody likes a bragger, okay?
Look,
Right.
look.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
told
going
her
to cut
that.
you guys loose.
All right.
All right, Kiwi. Thanks for coming in, brother.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all
man.
right.
It's a
I hope
fun
you enjoyed
ride,
the
man.
trip.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
enjoyed
thanks
the
for
ride,
the-
man.
Oh yeah,
Nice
that was,
meeting you
that was
there.
pretty cool.
Thank you,
Got to see
sir.
the countryside.
Right.
Yeah.
No worries.
Got to see Never Neverland.
It's nice to
Never,
see the
never
sheep.
land.
Hey.
Yeah,
Have a good night, Kiwi.
I'll never get to go over there and actually look at it. So
Ain't nobody said you can get my pickle jar.
I don't know
Hey,
if I'll
guys.
ever make it out of this country.
that's what I'm saying. Never Neverland, man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
I'll never be landing there.
Oh,
Hey, Melissa.
Never say never. Never
Uh,
say never.
All right.
You know,
When
New
Kiwi hits the
Zealand's on
lottery, he's
list.
gonna put me
I'd
up
like to
over
go
there.
someday.
Mhm.
I'd like to see that.
Mhm.
Well, she's just gone up to 45 million, so it's not too bad for a little
Oh
country.
heck yeah!
yeah.
Oh, what's today? Today's Sunday. Good. I got to check my Powerball from yesterday.
Woohoo!
Lisa, are you eating a weenie?
Pickle.
We'll see you guys.
Sausage.
Pretzel stick.
Oh, pretzels. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Long and stiff. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
True, true.
As long as it's stiff and it's got white dip.
no, she brought her own white jizz. She's dipping it.
At least I know where it came from.
Hidden Valley.
Yeah.
Kraft. I don't know. You name it. Kraft, Hidden Valley. Kurtz.
Oh wow, that's a cute.
All-natural
That's a cute little kitty cat, Jenna.
Not unless you're into Paul Newman.
Well, I
Jimmy,
figure
I
I'm
know I
here. I
ain't
might
been
as
up
well
here
show my
long, but
face.
I got to jump off. The
Hey,
least
it's,
fell asleep on me. Here.
it's all good, Daryl. It's all good. Thanks
There,
for coming
Daryl.
up and
Get
hanging,
some rest,
man.
bud. We'll see you.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Later, buddy. Oh, there you go, Jenna. Now you're talking.
I know, right?
Anna, I'm crazy.
Uh-huh.
She's never gonna show her actual face, so she can show pictures.
Whatever.
Of her
I'll
kitty
pretend
The
that
face.
that's
camera
her
is
face. You know?
broke.
I'll pretend.
It is my face.
Yeah, but that's
Sure
not
it
you.
is.
That's not you right now. That's you, like with freaking kitty
Yeah,
cat pictures.
accentuated, but you know, it's all good. Anna, I'm
I'm not
crazy.
complaining. I'm just
What's
stating
up?
facts. That's
What's
kitty
up,
cat.
Anna? I'm crazy. He's in the house. Good to see you, girl.
Hey,
I
Anna,
said
how
hello
you
to
doing?
Anna, I'm crazy like 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fucked up. Okay.
What else is new?
I've been here
Saying
sitting,
hi
fucking.
also.
I'm
She must have
drinking
left.
and smoking and talking shit.
She must
you
have
know?
left. So welcome back, Anna.
Fuck.
Again?
Yeah.
What else is new?
I
Jimmy,
can't
tell
be
us something
everywhere.
new. Tell us
Exactly. Thank you, Anthony. Maybe I'll hear you when you say it.
You know,
Yeah.
Lisa. One of the reasons I love having you up here is because you cover shit like that.
No,
You know?
that's why. I think, okay,
Right.
I'll shut
You
up.
know, I love that. Thank you for being here.
Bing
Bing
Bang
time,
time
cool,
rule
hi. Hi,
Bing
and
time rule says,
Right. Meow.
meow.
Right. You got it.
thoughts that go through my head saying your name.
Right. Right. Well, you had the same reaction I did to that. I was like, oh, fucking troll. So I had to go over there and look. You know,
No.
8 Ball, I was expecting him to be doing some rails on a bar or something.
Oh, I banged on a pool table, Jimmy. That's why his name.
I
makes me
know,
get-
I know, I know. But the rails and the banging, and I thought that was, going to be, troll
Off
time.
around the 8 Ball got in. Hold
Yeah,
on.
right. Anyways, you got an 8 Ball? I freaking
No, I
man.
don't, Jimmy.
Oh, fuck. I bust out a rail right now.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Okay.
The fuck. Shouldn't let people drown on your ass like that.
That is a grumpy face.
Jimmy, you should take your own advice. You shouldn't let people draw on your ass like that.
Is it grumpy face?
Some asses need to be drawn on.
That's like that's angry baby bitch face, It's like, huh?
It looks like it's wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah, but it's still angry baby and like I'm gonna shit green just to make you have to wipe my ass.
I mean, to think that the ass in the front instead of in the rear is becoming a really bad epidemic.
That's an epidemic.
I mean, right? I'm seeing more and more of an ass in the front than in the rear where it belongs. It's scary. Like,
No, I tell you what bothers me is the back boobs. What the fuck's up with that shit? Okay?
Yeah.
Your boobs in back are bigger than the ones in front.
I got you something right here. Look.
Oh, remember that back door one Jenna showed? Like,
Yeah.
What?
That's
Huh?
what I got.
Yeah, Mr. Hempflower. Yeah.
There you go.
It looks just like it there, and it smells just like it. My whole room smells like it right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
maybe they think they're sugar gliders, Anthony, and they're gonna use them to fly.
All right.
Maybe.
You wouldn't expect me to argue, right? Like I told my stepson today, he was talking about stuff, and he says, "You don't really care." I said, "Look, my give a damn broke a long time ago."
I was just telling Jenna that today. Freaking, you need to develop a really big case of don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It don't interfere with my life, my freedom, my mind. It can go
Uh-huh.
fuck itself. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I worry about me and mine.
I agree with you, Anthony.
Your opinion of me doesn't matter that much to me.
You know, you want to sit in your backyard in an open hole chair and finger your asshole all day, more about it.
Jimmy, I have to say, I really felt like Nick this morning.
Why is that?
I got in trouble as soon as I opened my fucking eyes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where was this?
Oh,
You
wait
were
till you
there.
just wait till you get up and breathe and you're in fucking trouble.
Where the fuck were we? Where were we? We were somewhere freaking first thing in the morning. Monica's.
Monica.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Monica. Monica.
I felt like Nick.
I don't know if that was you or not that was directed at, because she was pissing and moaning about that earlier. So I was like, you don't even want to name.
Like I said, Lisa.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I felt like Nick. That usually happens to Nick.
Uh-huh.
He gets in trouble as soon as he appears.
Hey, you know the old saying, if it walks like a duck, quacks like
Yeah,
a
like
duck,
I said, I
smells
don't.
like a duck, it's a fucking duck.
I don't know where it came from, but I was like, you know what?
I just went back to sleep.
Yeah.
If they didn't wake me up, I would have still been sleeping.
Yeah.
Yep, Donna, that's right. Me and my husband was on. Yeah, you worry about you and yours. Simple as that.
Yep.
Bang time
Bang
pulled the
says,
Jenna.
I just left you.
Why did you just left me?
I don't know.
Did you write me instead?
Did you leave her happy?
Well, we could left you, right you,
happy,
back you.
I don't know with that cat face right there. I don't think it looks happy.
Well, that's because you ain't fed him.
Well, Hey, that's the other person's problem.
There ain't no smoking crack on here, man.
It ain't at the week.
No, it's not allowed on.
That's a fucking crack pipe, man.
There ain't no crack pipe.
Oh,
That's
shit,
a fucking crack pipe.
on fire.
I got some stickers from Allie Mack
But it really ain't.
Oh yeah.
and
Oh,
from
yeah?
Tina, the
Yeah,
Braveheart
I like
Scrapper.
I like
Someday I'll
Allie
get
Mack.
mine.
I can't
I like
afford a real one.
The only stickers I got is Captain Jerks.
Really?
Yeah, don't feel bad. Join the club. See right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
One day I'll be able to stay awake enough to win a postcard from Awesome and Epic.
Wait, you want one? Which one
Oh,
you
I
want?
gotta remind him. I gotta
Don't
remind
worry.
him. I gotta remind him that they still gotta send me one.
Here's a sticker pack for Nancy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Aren't you special?
Yeah.
David Collins has my sticker.
Well, I got your stickers, but I don't have
But-
stickers to give out.
Speaking
Damn
of,
it.
I gotta find my
Damn it does not
You
have
know,
my
you
sticker.
know, I don't give out stickers.
No, I do not.
I don't.
I
think
got
you
Lisa's
should give me
sticker.
her address.
I could find Hazy Days coaster and put it up on the wall, I guess.
I'm probably one of the very few people that ever bought that sticker, but
Probably.
Where is Hazy?
People were more
oh, you'll
interested
never
in
know,
leggings.
anyways, right?
Yeah, I'll never know. People were more interested in them leggings.
Uh huh.
I ought to show you all a picture of my refrigerator. It's well
Why you-
stocked with beer.
You
It's
should model
definitely
them
the
more,
bachelor.
Lisa.
It's a bachelor fridge.
Oh. Meow. Says
Yeah,
it's
meow.
exploring Ginger. Meow.
I have
So
to-
not into cats.
Sorry about that, Jimmy, but I had to make my own bongs because I can't afford to get me one.
Yeah, well, it's all good, dude, man. It's all good.
I
you know?
burnt my nose on it though. It's so small that I burnt my nose every time I used it.
Yeah, we'll get a bigger pen for
Well,
the.
I'm bragging about it being small, TJ. What did I tell you?
Well, I know mine's small, but that's the point. I'm not going to brag.
Time Lord.
Well, I'm bragging about it.
Hello, Time
Please,
Lord.
I can help you with that.
I love that name.
The Viagra that I got in my safe can.
Hey, Time Lord, how you doing?
Lisa, that's a male ploy. You brag about it being small. That way, when you show it to her, she goes, "It's not that small."
Oh, look at it. It's cute. It's so
Crystal's
cute.
having a stroke. She smells burnt toast.
Hi, Time Lord.
Her toast, huh?
Listen, Bang Time Pool. You can't have Genesee time.
I don't know something.
I'll be right
What?
back.
I farted.
Remembered I hadn't locked the door.
What did Bang
Whoa.
Time do?
Said Jenna go live, baby.
Pure bullshit.
Why do I have to go live?
Prelude to
I
Time.
don't know.
What you got going on here?
You got a stalker without even know you got a stalker, damn it.
I guess.
I guess.
Uh-huh.
Be careful what you ask for, Bang Time. Just saying. Captain, why you got that look?
I sit here and make faces on panel all the time. And once in a while, people are like, "Hey, what's the matter?" I'm like, "Nothing." I sit here and I make dumb faces.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
At least you know we
Part
care.
of the show.
At least you know we give a shit if we ask.
Right.
Oh, okay, Bang Time.
Shannon, what's up, sweetheart?
Hey, Shannon.
Hey, Shannon.
I appreciate you thinking about me, though.
You welcome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the after scene thinking that bothers me. Motherfucker. I'm pissed.
What the fuck?
But you know, I don't give a shit either. Cheers.
Yeah.
So what you do today, Jimmy?
What didn't I do today? I didn't do anything good today. I sat in.
Thanks, damn it. Now I got to go pee.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I did go out and try and pick up a have a heart trap to get the skunk that we think is menacing our chickens.
Yeah, it's about time.
Hey, I know a
Do
good
something
recipe.
about that.
No good recipe for skunk.
What's that?
I know a good recipe for skunk to get past the glands.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a little lead and solve the problem. You know.
Yep.
I have no
He's
intention of
gotten too many of your chickens. It's time.
Yeah,
to
I have no intention of showing this thing the honor of being processed into a meal or something. Yeah.
Shannon has been
Some
like that
animal will
all
make a
day.
meal out of it.
Yeah,
Something eats skunk.
I may save the pelt. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I wouldn't know what to do with the skunk. I would just let it.
Oh, you can make all kind of things with it.
Well, if you don't know how to skin an animal.
Well, I wouldn't because the skunk has the musk.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
it means
people
you
that
must.
do a lot of traffic.
It means you must.
Anything else wouldn't bother me.
It means you must be careful.
You have to be careful.
I know people that do
wouldn't
trapping
attempt
and
that.
taxidermy and all kinds of things.
No, that would not be my first attempt on a skunk.
And actually, in the reality, is if you could pull that scent gland out, freaking, you could get paid quite handsomely for it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been like that all day, Shannon, even on StreamYards.
What?
Oh, the chat.
There's a bad lag.
Yeah. It's been horrible the last while, for a while, and I think someone said that YouTube went back to normal speed. Because they were open. Trump opened it up because so many people are at home. Well, it's back to normal now. So the only problem is everybody's still here doing the same shit.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Shannon Naylor, I just saw you.
The fact
Shannon.
that
How you doing?
everybody's still online all the fucking time. There's a lot of people still at home out of work.
So they're slowing the internet speeds down. So because
back to back to where they were before they opened the gates.
I don't know why they've had me on University of North Carolina server. I'm going to see what server I'm on now. It's the weirdest thing. That's 30 miles from here.
You stealing Wi-Fi from the college? Sweet.
I'm on Spectrum and it comes from a college.
No, they were using their server system to boost it up.
Let's see what it is.
Oh, look, Jenna's in rut.
Well, not me, but
I know, I'm just joking around.
Yeah, you're in heat. That's why the boys are playing like that.
You gotta, as I said, they're challenging each other for the privilege.
Tilly, get lost. You went
Full
already.
elephant in musk.
Yeah, go lay down.
Aren't you glad we don't have to do that shit? Can you imagine?
God.
Honey, get off the mailman. You don't want to hump you. Get off of him. I'm sorry about that, man. Read the meter. Get the hell out of here. She's in heat.
I'm streaming video and I'm only getting 1 meg up of internet speed.
Yeah, I used to make women think about that. I tell them, just think, what if you went and heat like female dogs? And they were like, oh, hell no. I said, just think of all the competition.
Some females look like they go in meat and heat like
that. Well, some of them act like it, but
Postman Pat.
Some of the simps act like they're in heat too.
Yeah.
Yeah, University of North Carolina, Greensboro, North Carolina.
Yeah.
It says you can change the server. Let's see what my options are.
They usually give you the best one.
Yeah.
There's one in Chapel Hill. There's Charlotte. There's
Now, mine's 3.5 hours away
Floyd,
from me.
Virginia. I know where that is. That's a little town up in the Netherlands. There's Mooresville, North Carolina.
What, 3 hour and 10-minute drive?
Go to the one with the least people in it.
Well, Floyd would have the least people in it. I'm not messing with it.
That looks pretty cool,
I'm
Cap.
happy. I'm happy with the way my internet is, so I'm not.
My friend John Sellers made that for me.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, Dave. Don't go fucking with it. You might
He made
regret it.
sterling
It's
silver.
working. I'm not going to go in there and make any changes.
He made sterling silver out of 2 ounces of silver that I sent and a couple of pennies.
Well, ain't he a clever soul?
A
Wow.
couple of copper
Yeah.
pennies and some silver.
Get
That's
some
sterling.
skill.
Yeah, it's like a guy wants all my mercury dimes. I told him go fuck himself. I ain't letting you melt my mercury dimes now.
Right? Donna's like, I want one.
Oh,
Can I go
get
back to chat now?
Jewelry.
Huh?
Can I go back to chat now?
No.
Yes, yes, yes. You're better in chat. Damn it, you can go. Don't let them bully
Oh,
you.
I don't want to.
Well, you
Yeah.
can do the chat.
We're not gonna force you to stay up here.
Right.
We like hanging out with you.
You won't, Jimmy.
I'm just trying to.
Jimmy
I'm just
pouts
trying to
and-
get her used to being up.
Jimmy likes to.
Because she wants to do.
Likes
I
to-
like having ladies up here, and I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh,
to
that's
get 'em.
what it is.
Show us your
Right?
cleavage.
Our
I'm joking. I'm joking.
You can't
I'm
tell our
joking.
guy jokes.
I'm
I
joking.
will come back up. I've just had a long day. I'm fixing to eat the rest of my dinner and
All
get
right.
some sleep.
Go
Hey.
go ahead.
Yeah, go do what you got to do.
Do it,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Totally.
There's a whole pan of brownies, less 2 brownies in the kitchen.
Yeah,
Thanks
I'll
for
coming,
probably
Jimmy.
finish that pan of brownies.
Where's the duct tape? I'll go tape my pecker back
Yeah.
and make it look like a fucking vagina for
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
All right.
eat. You can eat. I'll go get some ice cream. It'll make it feel
I
you
got
better.
2 things. I got 2 half gallons of ice cream. I got a gallon of ice cream in.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You like
I know where I'm
vanilla or
going for
you-
dessert then. Okay.
All right.
I do make a lot of epoxy things.
Calm down, man. You all can't have all at once. Jesus.
Right. She's on the other side of the country, all right? And she's married, so you know.
I put some. Heated up some brownies in the microwave and put some chocolate ice cream on. Some vanilla ice cream on top of it. Mm.
I'm being told to get out, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back into chat.
All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, Jenna. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it.
No problem. I will be back.
All right.
Okay.
Love you.
Bye, bye,
You
Jenna.
too.
I accomplished something today.
No, I was sleeping till Mama stomped her feet.
Now I think I want the ice cream.
Let's all give Jimmy a pat on the back. Let's pat him on his head. Good boy, good boy.
Come on,
good boy.
Come on, small doses, you know, small doses.
Small doses.
Hell shit.
That's all I'm saying. What are you doing today, Lisa? Anything good?
I'm trying to find a ride to go to the meat locker and the butcher. That's the meat locker. and
The
the
meat
Walmart.
locker.
Yeah.
Mark ain't cutting it, huh?
Hey, I'm gonna keep my way to myself.
That'd be a hell of a name for a fucking club. The Meat Locker. Come on down. We're swinging everywhere.
I'm pretty sure there is one, but it's not what you want.
And I really need to get to Walmart because I'm in desperate need of food shopping. It's just get a ride there, and I can't afford a cab. It's like $48 round trip.
Yeah.
Walmart. I'm not that freaking far from Walmart.
Well, walk there and hike and cab back.
Cabs are fucking ridiculous.
That way there, it's only half the price.
They're not bad here because they're competing with Uber.
Can you leave the kids at home and hitchhike?
Oh, let me tell you, Lyft shut down the only cab system we have.
Yeah, the cabs.
I'm used to cab places in New York. Where it was like $10 to the local supermarket and
Yeah, because they were driving around all day long and making money.
Yeah, well, one time we were at this restaurant with friends. It was not a graduation. retirement kind of get together kind of thing. One group of us ordered an Uber. The other one called a cab. And do you know who got there first? The cab.
Yeah.
They're still waiting on their Uber.
The cabs in the city,
It happens.
cabs in the city are a little more expensive because they go by meter. But,
Yeah, they can. They can because they're sitting in traffic and
Mhm.
you know, you
Uber
pay by the
didn't know where they
time.
were going.
And you know that cabbie takes the long way every fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cabbies. I was helping. He was a real nice driver. His GPS was trying to send him all around, all over creation. And I said, you know, sir, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'll tell you how to get there. I know how to
You don't. You got Lyft there, Lisa?
Yeah, but you got to understand they go into their GPS and they shut off certain deals. They'll tell you don't go on this road, don't go on that road. That way they have to take the long way.
Well, you
And
know,
no
I
buses?
know Anthony. I know parts of this town like the back of my hand. I can get myself
I know.
blindfolded.
Oh, dude, I'll
say
teach.
that cab driver-
If you
No,
take
he
me,
was a real nice guy. He wasn't trying to screw anybody. He was a
yeah, he
real-
just
one of
didn't
them
know the
real nice-
shortcuts.
I said, I don't know what kind of bullshit that. I didn't say it in those words, but that GPS was feeding that guy all kinds of bullshit. And I said,
Yeah, well, that's what they do.
That's what I'm saying, Dave. I'm not saying they
turn
not
that
all
damn
of them
thing off.
do it. Yeah, but David, I'm not saying they all purposely try to screw people, but some people buy a GPS and don't know how to fucking set it.
Well,
and they
I've
go
had
the long
cab
way
drivers
around
twice.
everything because they did not specifically shut certain things off the GPS.
Yeah,
Oh,
but,
I've
but
had
right,
cab drivers.
and in that you have to know to look at the fucking map because
Yeah.
sometimes it'll take you the way you don't want to go.
Well, you know, I got
know?
the fucking map in my head. And
Yeah.
Right,
know,
because you've
I
lived there.
know
you know.
places.
Yeah,
I know
but
roads and
Dave,
stuff that go
Dave,
through
but that
that
Dave,
on
You
but
live
Dave,
there,
that's
you-
because you've lived there. You've
Yeah.
lived there. You've run all those roads. You can take
Yeah.
me back to where I grew up, and I will fucking teach people fucking how to get around that city like you don't know. Because I've done
Yeah.
it to people that have lived in that city their whole life, and they're like, "How did you just connect? How did you just do that? You just came from this side of town to this side of town,
And
and you
I
didn't
can't
hit a
explain.
and
I
you didn't
can't
hit a
tell
stop
somebody how to
sign,
do it.
or I didn't
tell
hit a red
somebody how to
light, right?" And they're like, "How'd you do that? How'd you do it? If that
grew
takes
up
20
here.
minutes to
Yeah.
go the other way." I was like, "Well, that's why you go this way," you know? 'Cause
Yeah, this GPS was gonna. It said he'd get there in
They-
30 minutes. I got him there in 15 because I knew
Hey,
the other
John
way
Francis.
to get him there.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
know the shortcuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GPSs
that's
don't
like
take shortcuts.
Bullshit. You know, I'll tell you how to get there.
And John Francis, hello, good to see you. Thanks
Oh
for
yeah,
coming
hi
over.
John Francis, how you doing?
I'm just having fun here.
Oh, I hear you. You know, but GPS is on all that.
But you
They're
know,
not
you
smart.
get me south. You get me south of I-40. I have no clue where I am. There's a whole other half of the damn town.
Dude,
on the
dude,
other
you can
side
drive.
of the
I could
interstate.
drive you around New England without a map and take you to all the different states and a lot
Yeah,
of
you
different
drove a truck, dude.
a lot of different little cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most of it's been right here in New England, you know. So
Yeah.
I know it real
Huh.
good. And in my favorite pastime is going for a ride. And in part of my favorite going for a ride pastime is going down, you know, a road I know and finding a road I've never been down.
I do that all the time.
And
I go down
and
a
I
road
follow
I've never
that.
been down before to find out
You know,
where it goes.
I follow that with the thought of, you know, we just go this way until
Well,
you know,
no,
I think
you-
I
you
should
like
head
me,
home.
you see a road and say,
you
I
know.
wonder where that goes out of.
Yeah,
You know, it
yeah.
usually either it ends or it'll go out somewhere. You
Well,
know.
yeah, but
I know where I am. You know, it's
right.
like, is this the way you go?
But like I like this. The way I would put it is, you cannot get me lost in New England. I may be misplaced and not know exactly where I am, but I'm never lost. I can get home from wherever in New England. Oh my God, Lisa, really?
I want to smoke a cigarette.
Oh. So you have to. Oh, I thought it looked like you were just putting a towel over it on us. And she left.
I'm not. I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
Live near Statesville, no.
Oh, it became Anthony. Ah,
Uh-huh.
that's funny. That's what happened.
It's
Like,
brother
how
Anthony.
fucking-
Or is that sister Anthony?
That's Ahmed.
Grandma Anthony.
Ahmed. That's it. Ahmed.
Ahmed.
Ahmed Rashid Rashad.
I'm gonna stay awake any longer. I'm gonna need food.
Yeah, food sounds
Well,
good.
I'll heat you up a brownie and put you some vanilla ice cream.
These
on top.
cookies aren't cutting it.
You're eating cookies, Jim?
Yeah, really shouldn't have.
There's some leftover bratwurst in there.
I think I might have some banana bread.
Hmm. I was
Maybe.
thinking about a salad, but it didn't really sound appetizing.
We don't
Banana
have
bread and
salad.
Coffee.
Yeah,
Only time salad
I don't have
sounds-
banana bread.
Only time a salad sounds appetizing to me, it's gonna have chicken, ham.
Hmm.
It's gotta have some kind of meat in it.
I agree.
Yeah. Chef salad. I like a good chef salad.
TARDIS is cool, but unpredictable. I don't know what TARDIS is.
TARDIS, time and relative dimension in space.
Oh, wow.
Oh, damn.
Fucking captain pulls it out of his fucking hat.
Well, you got to watch Doctor Who.
Wow. I'm not a Doctor Who guy. I'm not.
I
My
never did
sister's
get
into
into
that
Doctor
shit.
Who. I had like 2 seasons of Doctor Who on DVD that somebody gave me. I never watched it. I never opened it.
Hmm.
I watched the
I gave them away.
1980s version when I was a
Yeah,
little
the
kid.
Yeah, that was about the last time I watched it, too.
Yeah, probably.
Tom Brady or Tom Braden or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
When they took him out, I stopped watching it.
I'm more about time warping, you know, freaking.
It's just a jump to the left.
Exactly. Or hitting 88 miles per hour and blasting with some
Put
gigawatts.
your hands
you
on
know?
your hips.
Yeah.
Captain Jerks
The old
on
rappers
average
used to say
and
it goes a little something like this.
See, I know tards, you know, I'm a tard, but I never knew TARDIS. You know.
Artist.
Don't do the time warp again.
Yeah.
Feed me, Mortis. Feed me.
Seymour. Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, Seymour, whatever, Morris. You know. I combined an ad in a movie.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, man.
What? I tell you, what a show. And bring your knees in tight. Oh, bring your knees in tight. But it's the pelvic thrust
Stick your hand
that
outside
really
the-
drives you insane. Let's
Or don't-
do the time up again.
Don't stick your
Kinda
hand outside
maybe
the blue
freak.
shield because you're gonna look fucked up when you get on the other side and you're 20, but your hand's 180.
Mm.
Right?
I used to could have do it.
So I always say, don't tell people to not stick their hand out because they're gonna fucking do it just to be morons. Yeah, my hand's all wrinkled. That's because of the age 80 years, you dumb fuck.
Oh, yeah. Yep,
Gonna
yep,
get
yep, yep, yep.
Put a big giant skull on there.
There it is.
Yeah. Need to turn that thing into a bomb.
Huh? Oh, the captain's skull there?
Yeah.
Make
a hookah out of it. Have about 6 poses come off that motor.
Hey,
Yeah.
Make a
Ate
hell
the crowd.
you know that.
That deserves no less than 8 hoses and 2 heads.
Yes, that is a giant skull down underneath that table.
Yeah.
it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What the hell?
That's some pretty ragged, wicked looking teeth, too.
That's a banana republic.
That's be a real skull.
Hey, lady, you got a banana under your head, or you just happy to see it?
She's Australian, man.
I know.
They get that commie healthcare over there too, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, that's why their teeth look like that.
Yeah.
My favorite Norwegian.
Yeah. She is a trip. That.
Stupid Dave 44. Hello. What up? 50 likes. Good night, everyone. Yeah. 51. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Stupid Dave. You're the bomb, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming over, man. Lighting up the show. I'm freaking playing around with my thing here because it's kind of is in low. Appreciate you coming by, having some fun with us. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking rock on. Oh yeah, I'm giving you the freaking hold on. Fuck yeah, man, rock on. Thanks for coming over and hanging out, man. Appreciate that shit, man. It's all good. Hope you have a good day. What part of this world you live in, man? You don't have to be too freaking, you know. You can be like unspecific, like the Northwest. You know. Because I like to say I live in New England. That's kind of vague, you know. Oh, there she is. Miss
Actually,
America.
it's not vague, actually, when you think
my
about
address is on Hangout.
it. New England's a pretty concentrated little spot there when you think about it.
Huh? New England?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's you know,
vague.
it's 5 states, so
Yeah, but
you
they're
know?
little tiny states. You could put all 5 of them in the ones in North Carolina.
Well, if you're
Get 'em
talking
all in one
Texas,
state.
you know.
I might
Right.
spotlight it.
Well, I'm not counting New York.
Because you're like beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Jimmy
Yeah.
Slinger's got that.
Carlos, hello, Carlos. Thank you for gracing us with your appearance.
Oh, Carlos is in here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, sir. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hold on. Let me pause that. Put this back to normal.
So, what town is the exact center of New England?
I don't know what town is the exact center of New England.
I'd say Boston was.
What? Huh?
Well, I mean,
that's on the fucking coast. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on.
Yeah, if you want to go, yep, boom, yeah. But the exact center, freaking.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's out in the middle of nowhere in the boondocks.
Google. It'll tell
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that guy on the panel Kane's little brother? Who? What guy? What guy? David? I don't know.
Jimmy.
Or TJ Smith? Maybe. I don't know. Which...
How about Lucky 7 mud mowers?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a good one. I'm out of
Later,
here.
Anthony.
Okay, later.
Have a good one.
Trip to Lake, not Lake Charles, but the other side of Lake Charles, Salford. So, all right. Y'all have
Jimmy,
a
you
good
don't
one.
know what Lucky
Well, brother.
Jimmy, you don't know what Lucky 7 mud mowers was when we were on what show were we on? We were on a live show. I can't remember which one it was, and somebody was hacking into it and showing women's boobies and shit.
Oh, it happens all the time, man.
Yeah, it was who was doing a live show? Tag on. It was
I don't know.
Tom Noble.
Oh yeah. Really?
They were doing one on Saturday, yesterday, and had Lucky 7 boobies.
I thought it was Dean's you were talking
It was
about.
Dean Machine. Dean
Yeah.
Machine did a live show. Yeah. He got spammed with somebody named Lucky 7 mud mowers.
There we go. That'll work.
Got a little fun out of that.
Well, that's an actual channel.
Yeah, Lucky 7
Yeah.
comes in my
I don't think
chat.
it
He
really
comes in
was
Jimmy's
Lucky 7
chat.
mud mowers. I think somebody
No,
was.
it wouldn't be him.
Yeah,
using
it wasn't.
It wasn't really him.
It wasn't really him. No.
Yeah, and that's what pisses me off about people using people's names like
Yeah.
that's
You know.
stupid, too. That's like they done mine. They hacked into mine.
All right, Donna. Have a good night.
Hi, Donna.
Peace.
Donna.
Yeah. David. No, he's not related to Kane. You into wrestling, Stupid Dave?
He said, I don't spam. I just troll.
Yeah,
At least you're
troll.
honest.
You have to be quite special to like entertain us as a troll.
Mhm.
Because we've seen some real good ones. Also destroy trolls 27. So yeah. We see. That's awesome, man. It's all we just all about the good time over here, man.
Speaking
Yeah.
about trolls, what the hell is Jet Wash?
I don't know. I don't know what Jet is.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. We just have fun. We're here to have fun. So if as long as you're not a douchebag over there, you can fucking hang out and make the jokes you want.
Right. If you're not cunty, we ain't gotta put you in timeout to reflect on it. You know?
And odds are, if my mods like ban you for being funny, I'll have to have a talk with them.
And damn it, she's trolly. So like she said, here we are. Now
Right.
entertain us.
Without being a douchebag,
Right.
because douchebaggery is not appreciated.
Right.
We're bad enough,
And damn it, we'll be the first to tell you.
Oh, bounce a slab, school trolling. Oh, I see.
Oh, we know
So
that.
okay.
What's that, Lisa?
Now we understand. Slabby sent you.
An avocado.
Avocado.
Oh. Why, you can eat those
Just
like
at
that?
the perfect
Yeah.
ripeness. Not too ripe, not too soft.
Why not?
I don't know. The only avocado I've ever seen is like mushed up into like a mush thing.
Guac?
I think they call it guacamole. Yeah.
Yeah, I know how to make guacamole. I'm a recipe.
Oh, I wouldn't want to.
I love avocados on my salad, on my tacos, on my burritos, on my fajitas.
I mean, maybe if you put it on, maybe if you put it on your taco, I might,
I know people that
like
that might give it some flavor that I'd enjoy, but
I like avocado on white rice.
It's pre-pressed guac. Yeah, what?
What's up, Slabby?
Oh yeah.
What's the other one I made?
Slab's a genius.
Had the chickpeas in.
Pumice? Yeah, I don't do that. No.
I don't do hummus.
Yeah. Pumice is for the hands. Hummus is for the trash. It's pre-glazed. What?
This one is ripe, but it could have been a little softer. Still tastes good.
Yeah, it's a little on the. That one was a little bit on the unripe side, just a little bit.
Oh no, they're ripe. They're ripe enough to eat when you get them in the store. You can eat them right away. It's just that they're hard.
Well, one time I got one that wasn't ready to eat, and I cut that thing up, and it was like a rock. I mean,
Yeah, I've had that happen to me too.
I got to the point where I knew would squeeze it just a little bit.
Yeah, I
and
do
knew
that too.
how ripe the thing was before I cut it open. And I would buy them not all the way ripe and then put them in the refrigerator and wait for them to get ripe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hummus is for people that like covering their faces. Ah. Hashtag I wear no mask.
I like that.
Yeah, I've been using it for a month and a half, and
Hummus is desert peanut butter.
It's made out of those
Okay.
garbanzo beans.
whatever you want to call it.
Some
Love
people
hummus.
call it chickpea.
It's great.
Yeah,
I like hummus.
not a fan of it.
And there's a whole. You can make it pretty much any way you want to. You can
And that brie, you can keep that
Yeah.
brie shit too.
brie. No, I don't
Yeah,
like brie.
no.
Brie is just cheese.
It's just cheese.
Yeah,
That's
but it's not a good cheese.
it doesn't have any flavor.
Sure it is. Tastes wonderful.
Well,
Well,
some people like brie. I
Yeah.
don't like brie.
yeah, well, some people like sardines.
I like
Yeah.
tuna fish.
I eat sardines once in a while.
Yeah, me too. But
Crystal.
Yeah.
One of Crystal's favorite snacks is a nice can of sardines.
yeah, well, I like to take the can of sardines and dump it in a bowl, and then you take your freaking favorite, like spicy mustard, and go, and then you just take your fork and
Well, see, what I like to
Yeah,
do is
do
take
that.
that and put it on a saltine cracker.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that works.
That's good stuff, man. Ooh.
kind of.
Just like
You can put it on anything,
look at Lisa. She's like, "You sick fucks eat sardines?" Ugh.
Oh
My
gosh,
dad used
yeah.
to eat them, and my dad used to eat them with chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. He dip them in the chocolate.
No, he got a Hershey bar, took the sardines and put it on. He would break the Hershey bar.
Oh,
Okay.
It's usually when he was hammered, though. You know.
That
I
sounds,
personally would not do that, but
that sounds like two tastes that really wouldn't
I
complement
eat
each other.
sardines with mustard sometimes,
Yeah.
or like red
Maybe
sauce.
some horseradish or something. Yeah.
I don't know.
you know what sucks your ass? Greek yogurt. Yeah, I'll agree.
Now Greek yogurt, yeah, that's good.
Uh-huh.
Some good stuff. Yeah.
In fact, any yogurt. No, thank you. That's why I don't keep that stuff.
I'll eat a Greek yogurt once in a while.
From under cheese. No.
Well, Jimmy, I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna jump off and go to bed because I do have to get up in the morning. And
Lisa,
ride.
Sardines make her sick.
thank you.
Yeah, just the thought of
I got-
sardines.
Night, Lisa.
Good night.
Mm.
Nah, Captain.
Okay,
Jimmy and I did tell Captain that we're gonna be doing a fundraiser for him on the round table
Alright.
for the next couple of weeks.
All right, give me that butt shot you promised.
Oh my God, that is for the 80s night. Goodbye. I love you, Jimmy. Bye.
When is that?
I don't know, but that was worth a shot. Oh,
I know it starts at 11 o'clock, but I don't know which day.
yeah, 11 o'clock fucking Central Time.
What's
If you're lucky,
what am I missing?
huh? What are you
starts
missing?
At 11 o'clock Central Time.
The roundtable membership
Oh,
stream. It'll be where they're doing 80s night. They're
yeah,
gonna
that
dress
will
up like
be midnight our time.
yeah. It'll be next Friday. Are you a member over there?
No, I was just trying to remember what I'm doing next.
Well, you can
Friday.
look at it like a pay per view. You spend $2, you come in for the night, and you get the rest of the month free.
I hear
Wish
you.
strip clubs were like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Really, that's a bargain. $2 roll.
I-
It would be nice.
you get to see Lisa all fucking dolled up and a couple of the other girls.
Yeah, and after Visa takes their cut out of it and YouTube takes their cut, she gets about 30 cents.
No, it's $1. It's $1.50 something.
Every time you use your Visa card, somebody pays a fee.
No, $1. No, it's $1. It's like $1.30 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what you freaking, because they charge, YouTube takes their freaking $1.99 and then they give you freaking 70% of it.
Yeah, they get their cut.
Yeah. You know, well, what's 70? Love these wonderful tools.
Well, I was being a little facetious.
I know 70% of $1.99
is $1.40. $1.40.
It didn't even fucking listen to me. Oh, so yeah, $2. Well, fucking that way off.
To round it off to $2. What's 70% of $2? It's 70 cents twice.
Yeah.
$40.
Yeah. And then you take the penny off and it is 39 freaking. So yeah, at any
Don't
rate,
worry about a penny.
At any rate, it's $1, you know.
It's $1.40
for less than yeah. For the cost of a cup of coffee, you get to watch freaking, you know, a little crazier show. It's gonna be music playing and freaking, you know, all copyright claims and everything, you know.
You can support these poor, starving Americans.
Yeah.
And then they want to.
It's a starving artist fund.
One thing that gets me is this Patreon thing on some of these YouTube people.
What about it?
Are you on Patreon?
No.
Okay.
And I didn't do the membership stuff either.
Well, some people don't, and some people do, and I'm of the camp to not do it. You know, some people have Patreon. Yeah. Oh, if you want to watch exclusive uncut videos.
Well, that's the same thing for the that's the membership thing. Same thing.
To support my Patreon channel for $2 a month, you blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Then they debit your PayPal. However much.
Yep. Yeah, you lose and receive $1.39 exactly. Mm-hmm. It is what it is. It's their platform, so they take their cut. You know, at least I stopped giving them ad revenue on my streams. You know, they don't get that no more. Fuck them. Because it ain't worth the headache. You want to support? Hit that fucking button down there. Fucking grab my fucking PayPal off of the fucking about section. You know? Other than that, I do have a wish. I do have a wish list.
Bike list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Amazon wish list. That's pretty cool. I've actually had someone freaking send me money there.
Well, how do you get onto somebody else's Amazon wish list? Because I want to look at
Well, you go down to my about section and click the wish list.
That's right. I remember seeing that on there. I'm gonna look at that sometime. You probably have something real cool you want for your bike.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit on there. And it actually, you know, there's something on there for anyone's income. You know, if you really, you know, you enjoy being here, you want to help me play. You want to help me play YouTube. Fucking rock on, man. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Let's go over to that page.
What's that, a cherry?
What, you want me to go get it for you?
No, I got it. I can get it.
Well,
I need to find your about page.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's in the about.
You click on Jimmy C and Friends. Yay.
Yeah. Go in there. You guys still going what? I'm only a couple hours into this. I'm not sure exactly how long, but
if you don't like mine getting freaked out by my receding hairline,
I could have went and got it for you, Dave.
Well, I'm halfway there. I just need to.
I know. I would have just gone and got it. Yeah. We're 2 hours and about 15 minutes into this puppy.
Okay, you want to get it?
Not now, but no, I'll go get it. If you haven't, I'll go get it, dude. Freaking-
Make up your mind.
Well, if you're still not there, fucking
I'm on my way. I'm
I'll go.
about-
No, I'll get it.
I'm 2
I'll get it.
mouse strokes away from
No,
it.
you're not. Freaking look, I'm already fucking looking at it. Freaking I already have the link in front of me. It is already posted.
All right, well, I'll go get it then.
No.
Hmm.
Very- I like-
And actually, to tell you the truth, it's the stuff that's on there. I either chose mid grade or low grade, just because, I just need those are things I need. Like I can't start that thing without an exhaust on it or an air filter.
On
And
a gas tank for $65. That's not a bad deal for a gas tank.
but I tell you that gas tank is not a necessity right now. I have
see you
one.
got a gas tank.
I
on
have
already.
one on it. Exactly. That's glorification, but if
$20
you want,
for a shock. You
Yeah,
get
and I
some
need
decent
two of them.
prices. You need 2 of those stocks. Well, yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah.
yeah, but I ain't got none of them. So
Socks?
Mhm.
Shocks. Oh, the handlebars. Golly, they're wanting a mint.
dude, if you buy me them handlebars, they will end up on the bike, but they ain't going on it right away.
Well, you can look on eBay. I know my opinion.
No.
on eBay-
Those bars are sized to fit the way I built this thing. So they just have to be that size.
Do you get free shipping with the bars?
Bring me up on panel, Jimmy.
Free
You
shipping.
can
The bars.
watch me ironing my clothes.
The
Man,
handlebars have free shipping.
Do they?
Mrs. Twin Flame.
Pretty sure like anything
doing?
on there. Freedom, not greed. What's up?
You gotta watch
And
it.
hi,
Amazon
Twin.
will get you. I mean, sometimes they don't, but
Yeah, but I believe I'm a Prime member, so
Shafted by PayPal. Oh my.
oh yeah, over $300. You want up, cat? Alfie,
cable. You
fucking-
need a cable luber.
Huh?
I'm looking at stuff on here on your list.
I don't know,
Cable
some
lubers, some handlebars.
there might be. I might need to edit that. Freaking. Let me look at it. Oh, that Stream Deck. Yeah, that's like a pipe dream. The
Hey,
freaking
Freedom, not greed. How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pipe dream. But yeah, I need that exhaust. You can get any. I'd be happy with any exhaust for Predator 420, but that one there. is
Oh,
pretty
end
much-
of list. You don't have that
Yeah.
much on your list.
No.
Some more stuff up there.
Well, and them cotton swabs, those would be real good with
You need
other
a headlight,
builds.
don't you?
Nope, got it already.
You got a headlight.
Yeah, and that oil, the oil, the cable oiler, that's
Okay, you
good for
need to
future
delete
builds.
that.
Same
Yeah.
with the pipe dream of having the ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah, no.
Oh,
But yeah, there's not a whole lot on there.
You gotta clean
What?
that
An
carburetor.
ultrasonic cleaner's on like $50, isn't it?
What's that?
No, some of them can
The
get
ultrasonic
real
cleaner?
expensive,
Well, the one on
Like
here is
50
250.
but you still need the shocks.
No.
Yes, I still
40
need the
bucks.
shocks. Yeah, everything on here I could use.
But
I
you
do-
don't
yeah,
need the
it's
tank
up to
unless
date.
you want. Do you want
sh-
the tank?
No, the tank is a pipe dream, dude. All right.
Okay.
If you want to drop $65, fucking buy me the shocks and freaking.
Well, the shocks are.
Oh no,
20
you know
bucks.
what? Buy me the. You know what? Reality,
I have psoriasis in my ear.
freaking the exhaust either the exhaust in the freaking air filter or the shocks in the air filter would be fucking. Or any one of all of it, you know.
Now, when you buy something, does it ship to you automatically?
If you order it through my wish list, it will. It already has my address. It knows where it's going.
So if I add it to cart and check out, it will go to your address.
It should. If
Yeah.
you clicked it right through there, yes. And Mrs. Twin Flame, you have a link if you want to come up on the round table hangout, I believe. I mean the round table fucking chat. I believe I put one there. Yeah, I did. You need to start doing live shows. You can wait till you freaking get your content straightened out or whatever. It's best to wait till you actually have a following. You can learn. Best way to do it though is to be on panels. Learn how to be on panel before you do a panel.
I thought it had my password. It says forgot, and I forgot my password.
Well, you know, check your browser.
No, it's
because
asking you, did
you
you
changed
forget
your
your
browser.
password?
Remember, you're not on the same browser. You're on Chrome now.
It's
Yeah, let me
probably
get
asking
off
you if
camera
you
for a
forgot your
second.
password.
It's all right, man. You got the hat on. We understand.
These stupid computers. When you want them to do something for you, they
Yeah, there you go. Right, freaking time load. Getting the checks back by fining people for wearing masks. That's only if you're in one of them communist states. I mean, democratic states.
Yes, like commune etiquette.
Mhm. Massachusetts, Pennsylvania.
9.
I have 3. I've worn 3 no mask cases. Oh, you've won 3 no mask cases with Slabby's help. There you go. Right? They asked her to give me medical advice. Then I show them Slab's mask video. They tell me to leave. There you go. Yeah, I don't live in a communist state. They're suggested here. They tried enforcing, like stores, and some stores did and whatnot, and they realized no one was going to their store.
Twin, I don't think any of us would ever make you take a shower.
You don't make Twin do nothing.
5.
Right? You can hang with us until you got a shower. You can come up here all sweaty and dirty and sexy.
Please type the numbers you hear.
Looked at ours. Look at ours. Says the same thing. Made in China.
5.
Non-bio. Yeah. Not for medical practice. Right. Exactly. In other words, it will not help you. But you can't get it through their head, man. The mask is a feel-good move. That's it. It does nothing. But
It's completely superfluous.
anywho, it's enough about politics.
The mask is not political.
Well, it
It's
is,
just pure. It's pure stupidity.
but it's become a political thing, and
They've
Yeah.
tried to politicize it, and I refuse.
they have.
That. I refuse to let that creep into my brain that it is a political thing because Joe Biden will be wearing a mask.
Joe Biden doesn't even know how to say Joe Biden. I guy is losing his mind. And anyone that's voting for him has lost their mind. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dave made me go look at my channel. I didn't want to do that.
I guess that's in my email.
Yes. He's related to one of the dinosaurs. I believe it's called the Sniffikitabit.
What are you talking about, son?
Yeah, you need to pick me up. We'll give you a pick me up, twin. Drops Family Garden. What up? Is MK Ultra? I don't know what MK is.
There she is. Holy crap. She actually came up here.
What's up, gorgeous?
Hi, Glenn. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, just okay. I'm not gonna claim to be anything better than that.
Oh,
Past few
I'm
days have
sorry.
been hell.
That sucks.
Just fine.
But I'm good. I'm stuffed and so tired that I can't believe I'm still awake.
Hey, Drop. How you doing?
I figured Lisa would be up here.
Yeah, she was here for a little while.
Yeah, today was okay, I guess. I was kind of a twat for some of it, so
You were kind of a twat.
yes, I was kind of a twat.
Were you being mean to Miss Captain?
Not necessarily, just being a twat.
That's something special. Wow.
I don't even know why. Like this past few days, I guess being in a bad mood has made me cook like huge ass meals because I've been cooking so much these past couple of days, and I'm cooking a big ass meal. Oh, that's what I got to do before I go to bed. I got to soak my beans.
Cook your beans, huh?
I got to soak them. I'm making pintos tomorrow.
Oh, you said suck. I'm like, what? Suck the beans? Really?
So they got to soak overnight.
Soak the beans.
Yes. They
You
got
know
to
what
soak
that
overnight.
means?
I'm see, normally I'd have a better comeback. I'm just not.
It's all right, girl. It's all right. So
I'm wondering where the ibuprofen went.
It's slow all over, you know?
Right here.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, has it? Is that mine one?
No.
John
Where's
Woolwick.
mine one?
What up, John?
Where's mine one?
Sardines and beer? Hey.
I need to go back to the YouTube side so I can read the chat.
What?
It's probably under the desk.
I had gas station sushi and I have the squirts for 3 days. Well,
No.
What am I
No.
supposed to do? It came
Never.
free with the
Oh, my
filler.
God.
What am I supposed to do? Throw it away? Yes, you are.
Oh, man. What was that freaking Trophy Dad? Trophy Dad freaking was on. Well, it was either Hazy or you Dizzy's once upon a time. And he's
Yeah, I
up
didn't
on
see that.
panel bragging about sushi being freaking, you know, it's one of the world's greatest food. It doesn't pick up bacteria and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, gas station sushi is fine. You don't have nothing to worry about. Yeah, he was sick for a month after that.
That's insane because no matter what, it's sushi. People think it's like when they think of sushi, they think, okay, raw fish, but it's just the art of the way you make it. But
Yes.
rice carries, it pulls in bacteria.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So no,
Lone Star, what up? Yeah, exactly. So when it sits on
Sashimi
the
is
shelf,
amazing.
but he was also, it was fish that was in what he had. It was salmon, and he was freaking like, no,
I don't eat.
no.
I don't know. Here lately, my husband's been getting me to eat a lot more fish than I normally would.
We just had fish tonight. In fact, when I'm freaking down here, I'm gonna go finish it off. But
I
we had
forget.
she was gifted a big bucket of steamers. So I looked at her and I was like, well, we need fish to go with that. And she tried calling up the street, and I was like, you got fish in the fridge. She got all mad at me and freaking, it was a good thing she got called back to work, and but she thawed the fish out. When she came back, her attitude was in check this time, and she made a great fish dinner. It was
I
awesome.
don't know. The next fish he's gonna make me is I don't. He's trying. He's slowly but surely getting me into. I
Mercury
love.
poisoning.
Right?
I love shrimp.
And Jesus is the truth. Hello, welcome to the show.
I
Oh,
love shrimp,
Jesus.
but
¿Cómo está?
What?
my main problem with food is texture, not so much taste. A lot of the time.
Hey, John
Oh, really?
Womack, how you doing?
Oh.
Lone Star.
Oh my God! Yeah, we still awake. Well, JCT, you think you have trouble sleeping? This is us up all night.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lone Star, how you doing?
I usually don't turn the camera off till about 4 a.m.
You still macking on Princess Vespa?
What? I'm here for the free meat. I ended the off air. Only D1 and Alex. What?
That's like a friggin'
Oh, was that the Coinstar? Uh-huh. I mean the coin community. How can I get on panel? Well, hang out. Let us get to know you. We pretty much don't bring just anyone up here like right away. You know? Yeah, hey, it's we like to how we say, we like to get acquainted before we bring most people up here.
Exactly. Too much can happen if you don't know
Yeah.
somebody.
Uh-huh. Now I got fish fights. Oh man. Oh, it's all good, Lone Star, whatever. It's all good. You know. JC, I just had salmon. Maybe it made me. Oh. Maybe it will make you sleepy. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, Natalie. Nice to meet you, Natalie. Thanks for coming
Hi,
and hanging
Natalie.
over.
Thank you for coming.
Sister Joe dropped Sister Joe from Seattle to Spokane. Had some what? Hold on. Had some ribs and baked beans. She asked me what I did to the ribs. I said the usual, right? Oh, she drove up. So you made all that? That's cool. My email is
Oh, I'm just a girl.
big biggie pants. Yeah, we won't. We don't.
Hey, Drop,
Who?
what's up? Oh, I said
Who?
hi before. How you doing,
Yeah, we
Drop?
don't need to. We don't need to be publishing people's emails. Cook some nice pork ribs. Yeah, man. I gotta
Sweet.
do something like that. Make the old lady happy.
The pork ribs are great.
That's what I should do. I should.
Some hellacious pork ribs, but I ain't in a while.
Well, yeah, but I think that's what I'm gonna do this morning. I'm gonna go to the store and get something to smoke all day while she's at work, so she can come home and shut the fuck up and not have to make dinner.
Yeah, he was going to cook today, but I had made enough that and I had a couple of pork chops left over that I was like, I'm just gonna make those. And we got a few sides left over, and I'll make a couple extra sides because I made stuffed mushrooms, which took me 2.5 hours last night because to scrape them all out and cut it, it takes forever to prep. Pork chops. Tonight I made it. My gravy was you do golden mushroom soup and French onion soup together. Right.
Well, hold on a second. I just have to set TJ straight. TJ, no, your Southern accent is not what is exciting Lone Star. Okay. Just so you know. Okay. Okay. Please, Twin Flame, go back to your regular scheduled broadcast of talking about your lovely dinner.
And then I had rice. We had Mediterranean vegetables. I did that quickly from the freezer bag, like the steamer packs.
Yeah, we use them.
Sweet peas tonight. And then I made not homemade, but I steamed them and buttered them and all myself. Brussels sprouts. Seems like I had another veggie.
I think I should do the corn on the cob.
Okra?
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, no, that was last night. I did steamed squash last night. Tomorrow night is
Chase down his local farm stand. Yeah.
hamburger steaks with gravy and greens and beans, cornbread. Yeah, because I've been cooking, like homemade cooking a lot lately.
Yeah. Very good.
Something I have been doing lately is
Cock is not vegan.
Huh?
Cock is not vegan.
Not at all.
Nothing. Did you just say what I think you said?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's coming from, but whatever.
No, Drop was talking about vegan stuff, and I'm like, cock is not vegan.
I'm sorry. If you say vegan, my brain switches off no matter what.
Oh, Bruce. Hey, Bruce, you might actually have a link to this show, dude.
Hey, Bruce, what's up?
I'm pretty sure I might have just dropped it because you were there.
Bruce.
I just made sweet and sour pork bits and rice.
Yummy.
Sounds good.
Dade had 2 servings. There you go.
Hey, Bruce. I know you might appreciate this, but maybe not. I've actually cooked pork ribs in kraut.
Oh,
Hey, Sandra. Good to see you.
I knew I loved you, Captain.
I've actually cooked pork ribs and sauerkraut, and it was just mind-blowing. Ah,
That sounds so good.
it was really, really freaking good.
Fucking freedom, not greed. I ate 17 chocolate covered ham chunks 4 years ago. Tomorrow will be the first time I've ate since then.
I love my food. Can't help it.
I don't know.
Really could actually open my computer and do all that, but because I have a feeling I said that I was going to wait till the washer was done, but I think it just got done and I still don't want to get up.
Yeah, fuck it. You know?
But I have to make sure to be up at 5:45. So
Yeah. Take a little fuck it all and
1962.
I've already taken my sleeping medicine though, because I forgot that I had to finish the washer. I can't use water in multiple places at one time in this house because it messes with the water pressure.
Well, you better go get that laundry in the dryer before it turns into.
I ain't want to doing that shit. I'll do it in the morning like I always do.
Oh, all right. Fine.
Yes, it does have a German name. I just don't remember what it is.
My baloney has a first name.
Watch it be pork and kraut.
Beef goulash.
Mm. I don't ever do
Sounds
goulash.
good.
Croatia.
That's a
Sounds
winter.
like a good idea, actually.
Goulash is a winter food for me.
Why we gotta pray for your ass, John? Pray,
Right?
pray your ass finally stop shitting.
Uh,
Time to go try her pork chop idea. I bet the kids have a new puppy. That's funny shit. From a what?
My
from a tin. Beef
Yeah,
goulash from a tin.
from a
What are you
10.
playing with? Eastern European ration
Yeah.
packs or something, bud?
Yeah,
Like MREs from
you're
freaking
right.
Bosnia.
Canned ham chunks.
You playing with the MREs from the Eastern Bloc?
They still make those canned hams. I haven't seen one of them in forever.
The Hormels.
Yeah, something like that. You know,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah. Okay. The gift ham.
Yeah, whatever. Canned ham. I gotta Google it. I gotta Google it now. Fucking canned ham.
Oh my god. It's like just
Oh, they
salt.
got Goyer and Dake.
It's like salt paste, bro.
Well,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Mr. Jimmy C.
Fucking
You wouldn't
16 ounce
believe
for
what
$3.50. What up?
you wouldn't believe what Amazon just put me through. They wanted authorization after authorization. Then I get to a screen that says, we're not sharing the address that you want this delivered to cannot be shared. Please select from one of the addresses below. Well, your address wasn't in there. So I just sent $40 to your PayPal. You order it.
No, it really?
I don't know what they were doing. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
yeah,
They
apparently-
sent me, Amazon sent me running around like a little bunny going around little circles. And then it's like, no, I'm not going to deal with this anymore. It's like,
What were the addresses that had it sent?
no, they were
Set it off it.
the address for my mother. They were the address for myself. They were the address for my brother and my other sister, but your address wasn't there. It said that I was denied access.
Drop. Let
Really?
me tell you something. I've eaten a lot of canned meat in my time because
Yeah.
our family was poor,
All right.
very poor. And we ate what we got.
That might be
And
my setting, the setting I have on that. Let me.
I've had
But don't worry
canned
about it.
beef chunks, canned pork chunks, and canned turkey chunks, canned chicken chunks, canned ham chunks. You starting to see a pattern here? Yeah.
No.
I have to say I refuse chicken and I refuse most, but beef, like roast beef in a can, that's what I make my poor boys out of when I'm lazy.
Roast beef in a can. Okay. But no, beef chunks, like
I love Spam. I love
yes.
potted meat.
But Spam is like salt paste. Oh,
Yeah.
so salty.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's so salty.
Yeah.
But
It's
I'm
just not
It
good.
is, but
Yeah.
you Spam with either sauerkraut or mac and cheese and fried potatoes.
Oh my god, you're killing me.
It says fucking public on it. Freaking.
Oh, I just had a healthy snack. I ate an avocado and a handful of freaking cherries. Come on, you're killing me, twin.
I like food. I can't help it.
Oh, man. No, I've been making better food choices.
Yeah, not me. Meat eating is a
That's the
better food
breaks.
choice. So
Them's the breaks. When I make better choices, well, a lot of the things you just listed are kind of off of my list. They're not there anymore.
But that's my better food choice is eating because I don't get hungry like other people do.
Fair
So
enough.
I have to remind myself to eat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No judgment. Fair enough. I know a lot of people that are similarly afflicted. They just food. What's it been, a day or two? Oh crap. Yeah.
I
So
forget,
I know.
but
I
that's one
personally am not
reason.
like that, but I know people that are. They just like, I haven't
But
eaten
that's
for
one
2 days.
reason why
What?
I've been cooking so much lately is, or it's when my husband's off work, usually Sundays and Tuesdays, he makes me food. But tonight I told him, no, you just relax. You have had a hard week. I'll go ahead and fix food tonight. But Tuesday he's making me chicken parm with fettuccine alfredo and mushrooms. And
Oh,
when we cook, we cook. We don't, we go all out.
That sounds
oh,
delicious.
mushroom fettuccine alfredo.
Sign me
What do you
up.
think of that, Crystal? She says sounds delicious. I say yeah too, but that's
But
a
he
treat
gets
for
like
us. That's
the
once in a blue moon.
Alfredo sauce he gets is like he mixes two different kinds. I know one has basil in it.
Yeah, basil's nice.
He does all that better than I do. I used to cook all like the parm. I started it all out, but he just started finding his own ways when we couldn't afford food the right way and or money for food that pay whatever we wanted to get whatever we wanted. And certain foods became his chores. I guess you could say that and steak. Those are the two things that are his.
I don't eat. I eat very little beef, so
Now, I'm more of a beef eater. I actually do not like chicken that much.
okay.
When I make anything chicken, it's usually for him and the kids.
I prefer pork personally.
I do chicken.
I cook chicken constantly because that's what I can afford. But I
Right.
prefer pork.
I do too. But he loves to grill and he has perfected steak. He makes this compound butter that just makes steak amazing. You can get the cheapest, crappiest steak, but by the time he's done with it, it's so buttery and easy to cut through. Like I don't have to cut it. And it's so great.
Hmm.
So
Oh, Dave, you know what it was? I figured it out. Freaking, I didn't have the right box clicked, and if I do click that box, it would share my address. So
Yeah, but I put $40 in your
I
PayPal.
thank you, sir, and I will use it.
So that'll go for whatever you want for your bike.
What were you trying to buy?
The shocks.
All right, thank you, sir.
I was trying to buy.
I will
new
buy them.
shocks.
I will buy them right now and take them off the list.
You are certainly welcome to do that.
I know you can't wait to have your bike fixed.
Yeah, well, it's not fixed; it's built.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Built, not bought.
It.
Right. Well, we gotta
Is that-
delete that.
Yeah, that's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah. You know what? I should.
I mean, it's like Dizzy's air compressor. You know, it's like.
Yeah. That was an
Throw a little
awesome
money
thing.
in. I know how bad. And you know what? The color. If you look at the color of that, I've seen the bike actually in person. I've looked at it in person. It's like that blue has like little flakes in it. You know, like the light reflects off of it.
Yeah, y'all gave me the monkeys.
Hate it when that happens.
Or it might be all the hemp I smoke.
Oh, is TJ up here? He's been
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah. We've been chill. We've been here all night for quite a while, actually.
Dude, when Road Rash comes on panel, you can barely get 2 words out of that guy.
Most of the
All the
time,
time. Like sometimes he talks to us, but sometimes he just sits there and
Like that.
That's pretty
that's
much
what
it.
I'm saying.
Freedom, not greed. Always buy a half gallon on Saturday because they ain't open on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. They don't want anybody to sin on Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, Greenfield. Greenfield was the closest packy that was actually open on Sundays. They
They're
call
not
that going to
open here.
church. The real heavy alcoholic friends that I had, they call that going to church. It's when
They're not open on
you
Sunday.
have been frozen solid in that.
No, I'm about to go back out and go back in. I figured I figured it may have just been on my side, but
No.
I've
I don't
even
know. I
gone
haven't looked at the
off.
YouTube side.
I'll be right. I'm gonna set up my computer because I'll be here for at least another 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you get your ass off me? Thank you. Sorry.
It sounds like a kitty cat.
Yep.
If the steak has a tattoo, just cut it off. Why?
I read that and I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Tattoos wouldn't scare me. Do my tattoos scare you?
Yeah.
I got zombies all over my arm.
I had this guy cut my hair one time. He's in community college trying to get certified to be an electrician, and I'm going to tell you, every inch of his body had tattoos on it. He was working to get a degree, cutting hair. I'll tell you.
I got 5 myself.
I mean, you'd look at his arms and there'd be like all up, and then you'd roll it up and they'd be all up there. Oh, I don't know. They were all over his back.
Here, liquor stores close at 9. It used to be 8. Now it's 9. Well, stop selling liquor and beer and wine in grocery stores that carry those sorts of things at 9 o'clock, and the liquor stores properly close down at 9 o'clock. Any store that sells alcoholic drinks of any sort can't sell them after 9.
That's right.
Unless it's a bar.
Bars different.
Bars can stay open until
They call a bar on site, and then
2 a.m. Is bars. Last call is usually 12-ish, 12:30-ish. It depends on the bar you go to.
Now, last call means that's it.
Yeah, last
You
call.
sit in the bar for
Like
2
the bar
hours.
will close at 2 o'clock, regardless. Some bars close a little earlier, but usually it's last calls around 12:30.
12:30. I can see that. Give people an hour to drink, have their drink.
Well,
and
to
get
find
out
their
of there.
credit card and freaking, call an Uber.
Yeah, settle up their tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy there.
There's this little bar. It's a hole in the wall up here. I miss going up there.
You don't like a tattoo on a chick? Crystal's arms are covered with tattoos. Oh my god.
I love women with tattoos.
And she's got a gigantic pentagram on the middle of her chest. Oh my goodness. It's the size of a CD. Like if you put it, you put a CD right on it, and it's the same size. Did they trace a CD on you? Is that what they use?
They could put anything on you, whatever
did.
you want them to
I don't
tattoo
know.
you.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Shit slapped out of him here in a minute.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go chase down a cigarette.
Okay.
Talking shit about his wife's tattoo. Captain, I can't save you. I
I'm sorry. What?
said I can't save you if you get the shit slapped out of you. Well, I can't even talk.
I have a tattoo here on the side of my head. You can't see it because I have hair right now, but
Yeah.
You have a tattoo on your head and your hair is over it.
yep. I've got no tattoos. Well, it's not on this side. It's on this side actually. I have no tattoos on this side of my body.
Now, is that because the camera's messing you up? Because the camera messes me up.
A little, yeah.
confuse
I
myself.
forgot it's on mirror mode right now, so I'm
Yeah.
seeing a mirror image of myself.
Like if I want to show somebody something on the camera and it's like, now it's not on mirror mode. Like if I want to show somebody this, I end up putting it on the wrong side.
Like right there.
But see,
there's
it's
the
not
skull.
on mirror mode now. That's kind of weird.
There's my big ass skull right there.
I know. I like that skull. You could put a light bulb inside that skull. That would be real scary.
It wouldn't light up though. You wouldn't be able to see it because it's not transparent.
Oh, okay.
Make a hookah out of it.
It's too bad your window.
It's
window
fiberglass,
doesn't-
but it's not transparent.
It's too bad that big window you have doesn't face the street, because on Halloween you could put your skulls in there and put lights,
Well,
light them up. And
our
really
property,
scary. You could put light bulbs in their eyes,
Dave, our property is close enough to the street where I could put a skull like that out on my front porch, but somebody would steal it. Hey, twin.
Yeah, that's why you gotta like mount it.
That's the way it is here. You don't want to put anything.
Yeah, at my old house, my wife bought a little doggy garden statue that said "Welcome."
Okay.
Yeah, it lasted 2 days.
If this skull was out in the front and it wasn't stealable, okay, if I didn't make it stealable, like just leave it sit there, if it was actually mounted and nobody could just easily pick it up and take it away, they would 1, smash it, 2, vandalize it, 3, both.
Yeah, if they can't steal it, they would get frustrated with it and break it somehow.
Yeah, they'd either break it or vandalize it, or both.
So
they'd
it's
spray
better-
paint it and piss on it and whatever have you.
In a way, it's better just to go ahead and let them. If it's something that means something to you, don't put it out there. It's not worth it. Nail it down, because they're going to tear it up anyway.
That's plenty more of a motivation to move out of this neighborhood.
It's like that everywhere.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not.
Kind of it is, Captain. Any populated area is kind of like that, but
No, it really isn't.
me
Not all places are like that. No.
but there's all places have people like that.
Right.
You find a place like that.
Mhm. I mean, it may be a little less in some places than others, but
Freedom, not greed. Ha 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 ha.
Freedom.
A cross tattoo.
But I think somebody said it was on their face.
No, that's the cock tattoo. A huge, thick cock tattooed down the cheek to the mouth.
That's one that I have to say would have to be lasered off.
Well, are you sure it's tattooed on there? Because if it is Sharpie, you could just use like a wet nap or something, and like an alcohol pad in it, and it comes right off.
Baby wipe will
Well.
get this thing off.
the cum was the whole problem.
Anything with alcohol in it, it'll take it right off. Vodka.
Vodka, that's pretty close to 100%. But Captain Jerk, unless you're living in a place that you spent $2 million for, and it's got a gate around, you got a fence around it with a big gate that locks. There's nowhere safe like that anymore. We don't live in a.
Nope.
You have a nice place.
Yeah, it is. It is, Dave. It's always gets weird around here. You see some of the shit going on in the chat.
No, this is a high crime neighborhood.
Yeah, because you live in a fucking city.
Well, you just live in a populated city, in a city.
No, I live next to a populated city. My town actually was 15,000 people here.
See, if you here, I live.
There's more livestock in this town than there is people.
Damn.
Well, there's 270,000 people that live in this town, and there's livestock within the city limits of this town. You could go from one end to the other and drive past a farm,
That's a big town.
And there are people that have chickens and horses.
Right. I got chickens. We're in a town of 5,000 though.
I live in city limits, but I live behind the police department, which is a small city. But so I live on the good side, but it takes 2 seconds to cross
to get to the bad side. Yeah.
Side that you don't want to be on.
Yeah, when I lived in Nashua, I was 5 streets away from the tree streets. Okay, and the tree streets
away.
The tree streets were the shitty streets.
Hey, hey, Dave Larson, what's up? Oh, like Spruce, freaking Elm Street, Maple Street.
Yeah,
Oak Street.
All of those.
That whole section of Nashua is the ghetto of Nashua.
Yeah, you go 5 streets. I'm in the good part. I still can't put anything out on my front porch without it getting stolen. But you go 5 streets over, you're in
a little better, but
place you wouldn't want to be in during the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Here I call it Messville, but the streets that Captain just named.
Freedom Not Greed must be in Chicago.
No matter where you go, it's always a maple and those streets.
I know. I'm aware. That's happened in Hartford, Enfield, Connecticut, Springfield, everywhere around here.
Yeah, they got that here. Their streets all named after trees. You go on the other side of Chestnut Street, and you're in East Winston, which is the ghetto.
Elm Street in Enfield is actually like a center of most of it's like a center of commerce, and like the mall and Denny's, Burger King, McDonald's, and things,
yeah,
like that. So it's not necessarily like the underprivileged area, but Maple Ave, Oak Ave, things like that. In Enfield, yeah.
Well, the mall's 5 minutes away from me. It's just down the street. And you go from the mall to the ghetto in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The mall's on the good side of town. It's on the west side.
It's funny because we joke about the fact that we live in a place that's really close to what they call East Jefferson. But you go to West Jefferson and nobody wants to be there. But they just rebuilt all of the apartments, the government apartments, and they look nicer than anything that I could afford.
Yeah.
They got this building right about 4 blocks from me that looks like it's a great big tall building, and it's public housing. It's all Section 8 housing. It's the project, and it's a nice looking place. It's
that bastard paid off.
Yeah.
Damn, Bruce, that had to be painful. I couldn't imagine.
Yeah, let me show you guys this. This is a city that I used to live in. All right. This right here is all tree streets, freaking vine, ash, palm, pine, chestnut. And look, City Hall's right here.
Oh yeah,
so
Walnut.
Right,
shit,
yeah, all right there.
This
whole back to it actually runs from this Pearl Street freaking, well, actually from this river,
It smells
freaking
like Enfield, bro.
this all right here,
Pearl
this is all
Street?
shit. This is
Everything's
all
like that.
shit right
Every
here,
town
right?
is like that.
And then, and even over here, this over here is pretty much all shit too, freaking.
Okay,
Like,
so if you
like,
can
hold
imagine,
on,
like,
let me do this, freaking. We'll zoom into basically.
Oh, we get the satellite
Yeah,
view.
yeah.
Yeah, that looks
Freaking-
just like where I
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
I mean, it's the
Yeah,
same layout.
Sardineville, you know, freaking house on top of house on top of house.
That's T-ville right there,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
That's
That's
T-ville
west.
Enfield.
You
Yeah.
can,
That's
you know,
downtown.
look at how fucking close this street is to that street. Freaking,
Yeah.
there's 4 feet between houses, man. Freaking,
Yep, that's
I could
T-ville right
literally.
there.
My house was very similar set up to this, right? And I could go out I could sit in my kitchen window that faced out over here, and I could spit on the neighbor's house on the other side of it.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
see,
no doubt. That's
mine's not,
Enfield.
That's
That's
like
T-ville.
it's the same thing here. That's
yeah,
what
mine's
it
not
looks
that
like.
bad because I have
Colonial.
an acre and a half of property with my house on it, so about an acre of property. But and you can't. I sit in the very center, so I've got property behind, property in front, like it's
Yep.
all surrounding, and it may not be that much property, but I think it's close
Mhm.
to it.
I lived on an acre of property, you know, before I moved here. I had a house and all.
I'm on an acre
big
now.
house.
But
But yeah,
the
Yeah, I'm in the country. I'm just not on the piece of property I want in the country, but
well,
I'm at
see,
least in the
I was
country.
only about 5 miles from here, 4 miles from here, and it was pretty much like living in the country. I mean,
you with
I had
here
a real
you can
cool place.
see the fire department's right beside me. You can see the railroad tracks, and right over the railroad tracks,
Hi, Gemma.
police department slash city hall, all that is right there.
Hi, Gemma. How you doing?
And twin, you look hot with that on,
What's
just
the
so you know.
population of your
Well,
town?
I had to put it on, so
What's the population of your town?
I have no clue. I haven't looked into it. It's a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was smaller than what it was until recently. There's way more to it. I've lived out here for 8 years almost. Actually, no, 8 years.
You wouldn't mind telling us where you live?
So we can look it up and see what the population is.
I will write
Put
it
it
to
in
Jimmy.
private
And he
chat?
can write it to y'all, but I'm not gonna put it like.
Yeah, put it in the private chat and let
It
Captain
must be a really
go
small
do the
town.
research.
If it's that small that you have to put it
Well,
in the
no,
private
there's
chat,
a
then we
lot.
don't need to worry about
No,
it.
we know a lot of people that live in the same close to area as I do,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and I just don't want them to know.
you're in a small town, really small town. Then
Yeah, it's not that big, but it's bigger than I thought.
As long as
it's
I'm
probably
awake,
like
Gemma.
under 2,000 or
And
something.
I'm going to sleep pretty soon.
Okay,
I
Captain.
gotta let you know. I'm going to sleep pretty soon.
Wow.
Your avocado wore off.
No, it's not the avocado. It's not the drink I drank. It's just freaking.
Okay, Jimmy, I sent it to you, and well, not the group chat, but just directly to you.
I want to watch you turn wrenches with that shirt on.
Word up.
The reason why the shirt is on, I should have buttoned it, but it's. I think this is what. Yeah, this is
It's all
one with
good.
Griffin.
It's all good.
We need to freaking listen to industrial. Drink some Manhattans and freaking smoke a bunch of freaking green cigarettes and yeah.
Bunch of
Once I
Manhattan.
fix these shirts, though, they're gonna look really good.
Yes,
These are
David. A
old
bunch of
ones.
Manhattans.
40 more days, Dave. 40 more days to get off your 3 acres.
Buckets of Manhattans.
You find anything yet?
Hey, Gemma. Sorry I didn't say hey a minute ago.
I suppose if you don't like Manhattans, we could just drink a bunch of Pabst Blue Ribbons.
I don't like citrus drinks.
Sorry, I drink one of two things. I drink my Jaeger or I drink my vodka with juice. That's it.
Jaeger I could handle.
I already had a bottle.
Oh,
like
well then
a
it's got to be
bottle,
it's
but
got to be vodka with ghetto juice. There you go.
Vodka with Kool-Aid.
The cheap ass gallon jug of red Kool-Aid from the mini
no,
mart.
you say that type of juice. I think of shit.
Jungle juice.
No.
Bug juice.
Shit. My brain is Fago.
Fago.
Oh no, Fago is soda.
Fago is
But
Oh,
you
they
could
got
put
juice.
Fago.
I mean, it's soda, but they got flavors.
Fago's pop.
It's all flavors. You can get cherry, you can get grape, you can get
Yeah,
orange.
flavors just pop.
Strawberry,
So, like
mango.
Fago's just pop.
Yeah,
I've had Fago.
it's soda. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're one of the Fago queens, you're not a juggalette, are you?
Not no.
Ah, look at her.
I know this is why I say no, because I only listen to ICP and Twisted.
Awesome.
Hold
Only
on.
listen to ICP and Twisted.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Dave, did you buy a small apartment building, or you just moving
No,
into
I
a small
rent.
apartment in
I
the
rent.
apartment building?
I don't
Huh?
want to buy it. I've done that before.
Wrong,
That wasn't
Dave.
much fun.
Dave Larson.
Oh, okay.
He's in the chat. I asked him if he found a new place to move into yet.
David Collins, don't you tell me that you owned an apartment building.
Yeah, about 15 years ago.
Oh.
I could see that.
Now he just lives in an apartment building.
Yeah, well, I much rather enjoy living in it than owning it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much
You know what?
work.
There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, well, let's buy one.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
You
Some
can have
people
a
just
little
like
bit
to
of
rent, and there's
experience.
nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Okay, we'll buy you an apartment building.
You gotta maintain every single
Ah, there you go.
apartment. No.
Gemma says, "Good to see you, Miss Twin."
Then you get people in there that won't pay their rent, and then they
Right.
move out and leave a mess for you.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but you include that in the rent.
Sweet. Congrats, Dave. Congrats
Right.
on your offer.
Right?
Hell yeah, buddy.
Was that the one you've been lowballing? And I remember you mentioning you freaking lowballed some dude. You were waiting on a reply.
Dude, I tell you, man, the house prices just skyrocketed in the last freaking 30 days, bro.
Yes, they have, because we've decided that we're going to do a different house again, and keeps going back and forth.
Dude, it's fucking ridiculous here
Well,
now.
that's why you gotta find,
Dude,
something
even
cheap.
the apartment prices have skyrocketed. It's crazy.
Yeah.
A 1-bedroom went up to
Yeah.
like 1,200.
Yeah. You know why? Because there's freaking no
so
one's been
stupid.
No, it's not so stupid. It's the way the fucking shit goes. Fucking everybody's been out of work, not paying their fucking rent. These landlords gotta pay their mortgage somehow. So what do you think was gonna happen?
No, it has nothing to do with that, dude. It's called gouging.
That's
Uh,
where's
but
the gouging come from, Cap? They have an excuse to raise the fucking prices now.
They have an excuse, so they are raising prices because
Okay.
they can't get
They
out
just
to work. And
right. They just had 6 months of fucking no income from their rental property, so they got to fucking make up for it somehow.
I know.
that's
know.
another thing. It's stupid as hell. Like, see, we were like, with
Okay,
my
Gemma.
situation,
Thank you.
with my
Yeah.
situation, the rental agreement was under my father-in-law's name, even though we live in the house.
Yeah.
Well, because of situations from before, because I refused, because when I was moving my stuff out of the house, I realized there was leaks. Plus, I had damage from what are those bugs called that eat wood?
Termites.
Termites. I had termite damage. I had mushrooms growing in my closet.
I've seen that. Yeah,
So I was
termites
like,
and
no,
mushrooms.
screw you. I'm not no. I'm not giving you what you want to
Yeah.
help with other expenses that my kids like drawing on the walls where I tried to fix it, like painting and stuff. I was like, no, I'm not going to spend the money to fix this because I was going to fix it myself. So we have to, it was his house. He moved away, so we moved here.
Yeah.
Not, and my whole family's lived up under this dude, and he always screws them all over. Well, we were supposed to be buying this house. Didn't know my father-in-law had not signed the paperwork. He kept saying he did. Now things are changing. So I don't know what the hell's going to happen. We were supposed to buy this house and rent it out and get a different house. But,
Yeah.
well, I mean, they have a cabin. They can move on any property. Because it's like one of those wood buildings that's turned into a home.
Tiny home.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But I can't do that because I've got a shit ton of kids. So we'll see what happens in the next few months. We got a year to take care of all of it. Sorry, reading chat.
Yeah, it's all right.
I can't even read the chat anymore. I can't even pay attention. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm like fading out here.
We'll catch you later.
Good night, Miss Twin.
Good night.
Good night. Later, David.
Later.
Jay, we'll see ya. Thanks
See
for
ya.
having me up, Jimmy. Good night,
Yeah,
everybody in
yeah.
the chat. I gotta go.
TJ, this is the first chat I've ever been in with you that you're this quiet. Normally, me and you are combating for
Twin,
people to
twin,
talk.
twin. There's 4,325 people in your town.
Really?
Yep.
It's a good sized town.
I didn't know that.
No, it's a small town. It's a small town.
Especially when it's considered to be part. He knows my actual town, but I live in. It's
Yeah, I'm
part
trying.
of Birmingham.
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you. But
So,
I'm trying to
I don't mind
figure out.
that part. I live in Birmingham. Everybody else knows it. So, but the part of Birmingham is what I don't want people to know because Birmingham
Well,
is huge.
that's certainly respectable. I would not ask anybody that question.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't ask you what part of the town.
I can't figure out the size of it.
But I mean, if you live in a town with like less than 500 people in it, well, yeah, it's like that's small enough that it would cause a problem.
At one point, it was at 5,500 back in 1993.
Yeah, it
But
grew.
it's gone steadily downhill since then.
It went really it grew quick and then it fell quick because of.
Oh, it's not a quick fall. The quick fall is between 2009 and 2010. You lost 300, 400 people.
Yeah,
But it's just a steady. I have a graph right in front of me. It's just a steady down.
Well, that's when the economy all collapsed.
What in 90? You talk 94, 95? Yeah.
Yeah, there was
maybe.
a recession.
No.
Okay. You heard how many people are in my town.
I was making bank
my
then.
Police department I live in Birmingham, Alabama. We never snow. We have 2 snowmobiles in our town.
Yep.
We have a tactical truck. We have nothing we need. We have a tactical force.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have
You got crackheads? You need a tactical force.
But the thing is, the part that they live on of our town is on the other side that is dealt with by the county.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they don't need none of this. they actually, because of a lawsuit, we weren't even supposed to have a police department anymore because they beat up a minister.
Yeah, it
Asked
happens.
the cop to move. He was getting gas and he was like, "Could you please pull up just a little bit so I can get some?" They do my problems.
Mm.
Them are bad too. So those cops finally got fired. Thankfully, I like the police department I have now, but all the gear that they have is not needed. So they're not able to take care of the streets and all that. So people move out, like the good people in the good, like with the nicer neighborhood, like nicer streets we have, they move because it's just
I
not
know
worth it.
Homeland is bad in Alabama.
What'd you say, TJ?
I said I know Homeland's bad down there.
Yes.
I won't say how I know. I'll just say that much.
There's a lot of places like are not quite so nice around where I live. I live in, like I said, I'm not complaining about like the street I live. I live right behind the police department, so ain't nothing happening here.
Yeah.
Plus, I live off the street. People don't even know there's a house out here half the time.
Well, some of the streets that you named, I know from experience from other people that I know that's been there.
Yeah, there's, like I said, that's one thing. I've lived in Indiana, I've lived in Georgia, well, for a very short period of time, and I've lived in Mississippi for a very short period of time. I love living in Alabama, especially this part. But anywhere you go, things could change to make it a little bit better.
Yeah. Change is never easy.
No. People make it seem like Alabama's a bad place, but in a lot of the city, like smaller places, especially the more country looking, the better, people make it their vacation homes because it is so beautiful out here.
Yeah.
So I love it. I think I'd move to Tennessee maybe. We talked about that. Or I'll move to North Carolina to be with my mother-in-law. But that's
well, come on up to North Carolina.
my
Where's your mother-in-law live?
Rutherfordton or
Rutherford County. Yeah, it's not too far from here. It's about 20 miles from me.
I don't know.
Lives around that area.
Yeah, Rutherford County. That's how you pronounce it too. You pronounce it the right way. Rutherford County.
She's only lived out there for a few years, but
yeah.
If I ever moved, I'd move there with her.
It's North Carolina. I'm not going to say anything bad about anybody else's town, but it's really a lot of people are moving here. North Carolina is a great place to live.
It's
I'm
beautiful.
not boasting. There's a good balance of everything. It's a good place to live.
Where she lives, I love it.
You'll be happy.
I don't know what kind of town you live on, if you live in the hood or not. In Statesville.
Rutherford is not the hood.
No, Rutherford is very, very country, very
Rutherford
quiet.
County. Yeah.
It's very nice.
No, it's very much not the hood. I'll tell you that.
I enjoyed it. The few times I've gotten to go out there and spend time with her, it's so quiet and peaceful. And she's in the mountains, like really in the mountains. So I love it.
Well, I'm in the Piedmont. I'm right before you get to the mountains.
I know. I'll pass through that, getting to where she is.
Yeah, I
If
live.
you came from Alabama, you probably came up I-85.
You know Dotham? Because apparently Drop Family Guy and says he loves Dotham. Dotham.
No,
And
Dothan, Alabama, drop.
We have
oh,
a Dobson. Dobson?
Dothan, Alabama. If you're talking about
yeah.
Dothan, Alabama,
He says
yeah.
he knows Bama.
Oh, okay.
So that's
It's in
probably what he's
Alabama.
talking
It's
about,
not
Bama
North
then.
Carolina, because I never heard of a place called that.
Yeah. He must be talking Bama.
I live out in the country in Statesville, but out here in the country, homeland's bad, though.
I thought you said Statesville, so you're about 20 minutes from me.
Yeah.
I've heard of that too.
I thought I heard you say that before in the chat, and I thought I imagined it. It's like, did he say Statesville? I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, I'm in Winston.
I think 4. I can be there in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's a 15, 20-minute ride. Yeah, it's not that far.
You don't want me to drive, trust me.
Fuck,
I
there ain't
got like-
nothing. There ain't nothing around me at 15
Yeah,
minute
if you can
ride.
get here in 15 minutes, you're driving crazy.
Yeah, because where that's like really, really country. That's like getting off the interstate. Like it took
Statesville's
so
country.
much
Yeah.
longer to get to my mom's house, like just getting off the interstate. Then I had another 30, which is the same for me,
Uh-huh.
but it's another
Yeah.
30-minute drive just getting off of the interstate.
I'm roughly an hour from the interstate in any direction.
I'm about 10 minutes from the interstate.
I'm about
I-40.
5 minutes from the interstate because I'm in West Iredell, which all I got to do is go right out here and hit one road from my road and then hit one
Shit.
more road.
Yeah, he's in Iredell County. What do you hit? You don't get on 40?
Well, from where I would live, you go out here and you basically, I live on Lippert Farm Road, so you just go out here to Island Ford and then you go to shit, I forget the name of the other basically from my road it's only 2 roads you gotta hit to get to 40.
Oh, you're getting to 40. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm 20 minutes from where you get off 40 and get on 77 because my in-laws lived in Mooresville.
I'm right there at Highway 90.
You're on 90. Yeah, I know where you are.
40.
I mean, I'm not coming after you or anything.
What's
I
up,
know where
Swamp
that is.
Donkey?
I know where Highway 90 is.
David, 40 is rough, like that's the interstate for Rutherford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or he goes through Rutherford. 40 goes all the way to California.
That's what I was thinking.
It starts at
Starts at the North Carolina beach.
At the beach somewhere down there on
Wilmington.
the coast, and it goes all the way across the country. 40.
That's
goes
a
all
slow. That's a slow road, though.
The first
40
two
is the
times I
slow
went, we had to get off the interstate and take back roads because of the work they were doing.
They're always
So
doing
that's
work
why I
on the
couldn't
roads here. It's a
remember.
pain in. It is a pain in the ass. You go everywhere, and they're working on.
You go up here where Walmart is in Statesville. It is a pain in the ass the way they got all these.
Do they still have that mall? And I've been to that mall. I think it's called like Central Mall or whatever. Is that still there?
Hill, they shut all it down.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
sure they did. I'm sure that mall went out of business.
Sears closed out. They went bankrupt. Since then, they went to shit. Now it's a bunch of drug
Like most of them did.
in the parking lot. That's all you see now. In the back parking lot.
Malls fell out of fashion.
Well, the internet came along. We still got a lot of malls up here.
We have a mall. We have Haynes Mall. It's still very well in business.
They just built one of them.
Have a shirt on.
They built a huge mall a few years back with just what do they call that freaking high-end outlet stores?
Yeah, that's what they are.
Well, yeah, but that's what they built. They built a freaking mall with all the stores that are in it are high-end stores, but it's an outlet mall, so it's like It's weird. It's a weird
Yeah,
place.
it's all.
Yeah, down here
Yeah.
they put in cage rollers. Ever since they built that new ramps to 77, it's like they put in a bunch of new stores. They ain't no room for nothing else hardly, and they still putting them in.
Yeah.
After they got rid of the mall and stuff, everything started growing up.
What you up to, Swamp Donkey?
Oh,
Okay.
Well, we're neighbors.
Apparently.
okay, I'm back.
We're about 15 minutes apart.
I didn't even see. Oh, hey, Swamp Donkey. I heard him say it. I thought you were saying Biles, but I said I didn't even know Swamp was in here.
No, he just showed up. You know him. You never know when you're gonna see the Swamp Donkey. He don't come over here too much because I don't do the StreamYard thing. You know.
Are you
Or
what?
actually, he don't show up when I'm doing the StreamYard thing.
Drop, you saying you know the South. Are you a truck driver?
Y'all should know. I know the South. Okay, I guess. He's a Southern person. Oh.
I have to say, I know here and I know Indiana very, very well.
I know nothing about Indiana. I've only been there once, and I was.
Or more northern Indiana than anything, but I know I lived there for quite a while with my first husband.
I don't know anything about Indiana.
I've been like it's so crazy because one of my favorite places to go in Indiana is Lake Michigan, Michigan City and all that. And you wouldn't think that like that's the best place, and like you would think that the best part of Lake Michigan would be in Michigan, but the best part of going there is in Indiana. They have such a nice place set up for it with lake houses and oh, okay. That's awesome, Drops.
Well, that sounds nice. It sounds really nice. I've never been to Lake Michigan. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's only like a month that it's warm enough to swim. The rest of the time, you just kind of have to walk the beach.
I don't know. I get in the water. It's hard to keep me out of the water. It doesn't, unless it's just smack in the middle of the winter, you know.
Wow, I was just checking out Drop's channel. You get some interesting stuff over there.
I'll have to go look.
Yeah, gardening shit and chickens and
It's one thing I'm trying to start is my own chickens and my own greenhouse and all that. But knowing that I may move, I don't know if I'm gonna start it this year or next year.
well, I wouldn't start until you're somewhere else because you plan on moving. You know, no sense traveling to freaking move animals that you just got.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know that, but it's 1 month. They never can decide what the hell they're gonna do.
Yeah.
And they make the money. I just
All right.
pay the bills. So
All right.
Yeah.
So just grab some chickens.
I
Yeah.
was thinking of, a couple of chickens, and
Yeah.
starting a small house, nothing big.
Get some chickens and some rabbits, and
I can't have rabbits.
why not?
My husband says no on rabbits.
Oh, really? But there's money in rabbit. There's more money in rabbit than there is in.
Yeah, but he says with chickens, it's about the eggs.
Hmm.
He says if I get rabbits, I'm gonna turn them into pets.
I'm an engineer.
Right. He's right. I will turn them into pets. I have friends that their family raised them for slaughter, but
What's your other channel? What's your other channel? Mhm. The one that says drop family garden. I mean, what's the one? The big one with the red and black. Those are some big looking birds. They don't look like Rhode Island, but they're some type of crossbreed, I'd bet.
oh, they were talking. I guess they meant has a lot more subs or something.
Oh. Oh. My other channel has twice mine, like 3,000. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. You got freaking a backup channel and a good channel.
That's awesome.
Right? Fucking rock on, man. Freaking, I'm new at this, man. I'm just learning how to do this shit, you know? Freaking chickens. Yeah, chickens and rabbit. Yeah, man. Pet rabbit. I don't know about no pet rabbits.
See, that's what my husband said. I'll end up making them pets, so I can't have them.
We had 2 rabbits one time. The
the amazing drop.
It ate everything in the garden. The whole garden was
Yeah.
There you go.
And the other one that didn't get got by the dog, they had to take it somewhere and let it go. They took it to the park.
See, I want, like I said, in my greenhouse, I want it to be more herbs than anything, but I want to do tomatoes and peppers and
Well,
stuff
that
so I can
rabbit
take them.
ate all of that stuff. You don't want a rabbit as a pet.
Yeah, that's what he said, because what I'm trying to do is do herbs and stuff, because just a few blocks away we have a what is it called? My brain is not working because I took my sleeping medicine. Where they sell like vegetables and farmers market. Thank you.
Yeah.
And that's something, because I know how to make sauces and all that. I used to, like, especially when I lived in Indiana, we could grow some tomatoes. So I was constantly making crushed tomatoes, diced tomatoes, like spaghetti sauces. And we were making killer money at it. And I want to do that again, but I want to do it with an herb garden also. So that's why we're going to do a greenhouse.
Yeah.
I want to see all that. I'm going to check you out, Drops, like on both of them. I really am, because I can always use some extra ideas once I'm close back to able to do everything on my own, not needing help. I really can't believe I'm still up. I don't know what it is. I normally say no, but Jimmy always talks me into it.
What, coming up and hanging out?
No, like I knew, like I was to the point of going to sleep, but
Yeah, I know.
when I'm like that, I talk. So you get
I
me in here
appreciate.
anyway.
Hey, what's up, Logs? How you doing, man?
Hello.
Good morning to you. Lucky 7, good morning to you too, sir. Nice to have you over. Appreciate you coming in, saying hello. You know, rock on.
I can't believe Bruce is still up.
Well, you know. And Drop, I hit both your channels, man. I'll try and support one of them at least.
Yeah.
It ain't easy. What you doing, Logs? You want to come up, hang out a little bit? Remind me where we're connected and say hello to me there afterwards.
Oh wow, that's awesome, girl. That's something else I want to do if I can get it to a point big enough to just like
Right. Yeah, I give a lot of our eggs to the local food bank. It's
I just gotta make
especially now because freaking I don't go to, I don't sell them here at my house. I take them to the sportsman's club that I belong to and basically give them away for beer, to trade them for beer, it works. But I haven't been doing that, and I got way more eggs than I need here, so I just run them down to the road to the local shelter and they hand them out.
that's something we've been doing with this little small garden because none of us really eat like we don't have time to do much with them, so we've been giving them to the local shelter or really the women's shelter because in that shelter they have to work and we also drop off clothing and stuff, but they have to work in their thrift store
Hmm.
to be part of that
Thrift
shelter.
shop.
So
Yeah.
we give them food also.
Dude, your iPad freaked out because you're not on like freaking Chrome or something, man. You were here. I know you were here. I remember you were practically here, and you fucked it up. But I'm just saying, if you want to try again, man, you can, sometimes it's a learning curve. The Zoom's not the same as that other freaking StreamYard shit. Show some love, right? Appreciate that, Lucky. I could talk really short. What? Oh yeah, quick. Yeah, quick things is cool, but I think you did, man. I think you did. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure you were here and on the stream looking right at us. Then you pressed the wrong button and disappeared, never came back in. Maybe. Usually, what would you just say you were on using? The freaking
Pad.
freak out. Yeah, an iPad. Yeah, freaking. That's like using a phone to come in here. So it's not as easy. It's all good, man. Everybody's gonna learn how to do it. I'm just going back to the just giving back to the community. Exactly, man. I'm the same way. That let's just say once upon a time I had to get my dinner out of that freaking food bank. So it makes a guy feel good to give it back. Yeah, I got no idea what Linux is, but I know Dave uses it.
Yeah. I use it.
I'm walking to work today. Was gonna stream the journey, but YouTube wouldn't let me go live. Yeah, because you're on your
Yeah.
phone.
What's
You
he
don't have
trying
a
to
thousand
do?
subs.
Install Zoom on Linux? Just go to zoom.com. Then you need to do it as a Debian package. So you got to download GDebi and install that.
Besides, Alfie, you really don't want to broadcast your walk to work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Creepy people figure that shit out.
I can figure it out. It sometimes takes me a little time to do it. I can do it.
Yeah, but they figure it out. And I'm
Yeah.
creepy enough that I've found where a couple YouTubers live.
I have to say
Just by
Oh,
watching
no,
them.
I was talking
Yeah.
about how to make the
you
computer
see
do
me
something.
in
No. They just by watching their videos, I figured out where they live.
Well, you know, if you wait long, if they let them talk long enough, they'll tell you.
No, if
where
you
they
watch enough, yeah, but if you watch enough of them, they'll and there are people that drive around. Well, if you know the area, it's kind of easy to figure out where they're going all the freaking time.
Well,
and then you just
got Google.
and then you just grab that satellite image and freaking zoom in till you find the one that looks like their house.
Well, you know, you catch the names of businesses and stuff that are around them, and then you kind of
Yeah. Especially if you know where they are.
Yeah, and if you watch long enough, you can figure it out.
Yeah. Trust me. When a certain one of our car guys that you and I hang out with that also lives over here in New England, he's probably the biggest one we talk about. I figured it out because he drove by a gas station regularly, and I knew the turn he was taking at that gas station. Okay.
You're not the only person that I know that has done that.
Yeah. For the same person, probably.
It probably is the same person. If you and I are probably thinking about, and they have this garage like thing, and it is a very undisclosed location.
Yeah, that's where
Nobody
he's at
knows
now.
where that is.
That's where he's at now, is an undisclosed location. Yeah.
He has not.
Yes, that guy right there. I not
shown
only
any
found him.
videos of how to get
I
in
not
and
only
out of
found him, but I found his buddy. Okay, that lives in the woods on the other side of his property. Yeah.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. They're neighbors.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. And then
I think the city
then
I think
then I'm on freaking YouTube, right? And then I have a sub freaking show up here without needing directions.
Yeah, because you got Google and you got
no, because he watched my videos.
It's like I knew exactly where you Dizzy lived long before any of this came up.
Jimmy,
I knew the exact corner, you know,
the
in fact,
FBI
I used
guy
to rent an apartment to a lady that was from Worcester. And, you know, it was like when I got to Worcester, you know, I kind of knew where I was. It's like, oh, yeah, I used to know somebody who lived in Worcester, you know, and people were asking me questions. And it's like, oh, yeah, I know that. It's like, you know, I kind of felt like I'd been there before, but I never had been there before. But
Logs, the thing was, it just happened to be that this guy that we're talking about lives in a town that I used to frequent, and you know, let's just say I know this part of the country pretty good, and the first couple videos I watched of him, his accent alone told me he lived in New England, and just watching where he drove around, I had a really good idea of what part of the state he was in. And my first guess, the town I guessed was the town that he lived in. It's just 2 towns over.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't off by much.
So I wonder why he had to buy that big garage. You know, he bought that property. I guess the city got on him codes or something like that for having all that shit around all over the place. Or that, or his wife got on him about it. I don't know.
Well, you know, there's a couple things there. You know, and I'm just speculating.
Well, I'm speculating
because I know a little bit of the story.
Yeah.
Part of it may be city or whatever, but for the most part, it was his videos gave him away, and people started showing up there all the time.
So he wanted wanted to be in an undisclosed location.
Yes. Yes.
I got it.
That's why he's in an undisclosed location.
By the way, I have to say this is like one of the only streams. Like it's very rare you don't have a shirt on, Jimmy. I did notice that earlier.
I started noticing.
What? That I don't have a shirt on?
Yeah, it's very rare that you say "fuck it."
Oh, take my shirt off? Yeah. Well, I had to make sure the camera was angled properly, and
it's
just
now that you mention it, I see his bare shoulders there.
Yeah.
It's angled good enough.
I'm down behind the, you know. Yeah, it is very rare, but it's swampy here. And I made the mistake of opening the window thinking it would help in here. And apparently it's getting muggier and muggier outside. And it got nasty in here.
And it's getting
Right.
toward morning.
Right.
Well, that's why I had to put on what I had beside me, which was my husband's shirt, because it's just, we haven't replaced our front door yet.
Yeah.
And when I had those big dogs, Jimmy, I think you remember them. Not all of you will, because y'all hadn't known me that long ago.
Okay.
He took the outside panel off my front door, like scratching, breaking it, and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it gets really hot in here.
Uh-huh.
And between my couches, there was a bunch of crap that was thrown back there. And the other day, I finally just had to move everything and get the second bit open because it was getting up to 80 degrees in my house. Now we're about 70 to 75, but it's still hot as hell.
Yeah, it's really, you know, I'm not dealing with what you guys deal with. Not at all. It's not really hot here at all. It's just swampy. It's muggy, you know. It's
Right.
and you know, you with the shirt on, you just get all clammy just sitting there. I even got a fan on me, and it's really not even helping.
I know.
With
I
the
turned my
humidity, the
fan
fan
off
doesn't help you.
before getting on here. I turned my fan off for that.
Yeah, it's only 68 degrees, but it's wet. It's a wet 68
Wet
degrees.
68. Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah.
Normally
well be
it's that
90.
way here.
Yeah.
It's a little cooler, but I'm refused. Like I was like, I'm just gonna throw his shirt on to be safe because I mean, it's so hot in here most of the time. I wear as little as possible.
Oh, I thought I heard that.
I'm sure if you can tell behind me, I don't have very thick curtains and I have a shop behind me. So I'm sure a lot of people get shows in the mornings. Really? Could you not do that? I'd be very grateful. Thank you.
Here comes the other kitty.
My cats like alcohol.
Yeah, some dogs too.
All right,
You
Persephone.
know, I hate when I write like a turd.
Oh, I do too. The later it gets, the worse it gets.
Yeah. Right?
Who are you acting stupid? I really hate having so many kittens because of my kids. I really want to get rid of some of them. I can't wait till they're big enough to go outside. You keep pulling. Stop it.
And they're hot too, I bet.
Yeah. It's bad because my husband, he already runs really hot, and when we're trying to go to bed, if they're in the room with us, they like half of them pile on top of him and half of them pile on top of me. So it's really bad because I've got 7. 6 were all born at the same time, and then I had one born a couple of weeks earlier. It's a lot, but
I had a cat just like that one. And
the black and white one,
the black
or
and
the
white
white one.
Yeah, the black and white cat.
Yeah, I've got there's this one, and then we got one we call her Cow because she looks exactly like a cow. She's spotted like a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you want to be calmed, but I'm not going to tonight. I'll bathe you tomorrow. But they're learning. They're actually cats that are learning to like to be bathed.
What's your secret?
Right.
Keep doing it. They eventually understand that it's going to happen whether they like it or not.
Oh, okay.
My
If
cat's so
at a young enough
miserable.
age, they don't get scared anymore. I don't do fleas. I comb them daily.
Mhm.
I can't believe I've been up this late.
Yeah, it must be getting late.
Yeah, see.
It's 3 my time. I must smoke another cigarette and I've got to go to
It
bed.
was a lot later than that, though.
Yeah.
God, I hate
Think,
these shirts. I don't know how he does it.
Carl, he's probably a little bigger than you are.
Talking about the thickness of them.
Yeah, it's learned. You learn to deal with it because you're forced to wear it.
And like the wool pants. Oh, I feel
What
like
you want, and depending on what you do and how you do and whatever. What's up, Muggsy? Do people ever sleep nowadays? Yeah, but not us peoples. Punk Steve. Punk Steve, what's up, buddy? I'm just listening while I'm tidying up. I appreciate you coming over and saying hello, man. Freaking love it, man. Good to see you.
Muggsy.
Right, Muggs, come on up, man. I was just getting a little bored. We need some newcomers up here.
Muggsy,
Right?
your ass ain't going to bed anytime soon. Get your ass up here.
Right?
Muggsy,
I mean,
they
I'll go fix me some lunch and get right back
I
in
love it.
the email.
I love it. It's lunch. It's lunch for him because he's.
Well, the reality is I wake up at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I
Yeah.
eat breakfast, which is the wife's dinner, and then I have
too hot to do anything during the day. That makes sense. Sleep in the daytime and do stuff
well,
at night.
I'm trying to.
you know, and then I sleep during the day for the most part.
Yeah.
You know, but I eat breakfast around fucking 4 or 5 in the afternoon. You know, sometimes 6. You know, and then I eat freaking sometime around fucking, midnight ish, which I haven't yet, but we ate a little late tonight, so it really hasn't offset.
Get up at 4 or 5 o'clock, get something to eat, and go out
Yeah,
and work in the
yeah,
garage
yeah.
for a couple of hours.
Right, yeah,
Come
exactly.
in the house.
Right, because
Normally, I'm back. I normally get up about 2, sometimes 4, but normally about 2 my time. But I have to be in bed whether I'm sitting there watching TV bored as shit because of my husband because he works all day, but he's not here. My kids are at their biologicals. When they're there, there's no point in me being up, and I do better cleaning and working at night.
Yeah.
Because that's what I've always done.
Yeah, because it's cooler freaking most of the time, right?
Right. Exactly.
I usually sleep all day and get up about 12 o'clock at night.
You get older, you take naps. Man. I like naps, but I really don't do naps. I'm not saying that.
Naps. I just sleep 12 to 14 hours. Like I'm bad. I sleep way more than I should.
Why do you lay down when you what do you lay down when your husband gets home even though you're wide awake?
No,
I mean when he lays down to go to bed rather.
When he's ready to go to bed on the nights that I'm not doing this with y'all or whatever, I lay down when he lays down. But I can't go to sleep because I've been up all day. I mean, I've slept all day.
Yeah.
So I'll lay down and snuggle up with him. I mean, there's ways for me to go
Get a little sugar and then
yes.
let him fall
then
asleep.
I have to go to sleep. But
and then you get up.
But like he doesn't go to bed like he should. He doesn't go to bed till like midnight, 1 o'clock.
Yeah, because he's a working man. He doesn't calm down till then.
Like sleeps 4, maybe 5 hours, depending on the day.
Yeah, when I was working,
no point
when I was young, I only got maybe 4 or 5 hours sleep a night, freaking while I was working my ass off chasing the big bucks. Yeah.
And he just like, especially like Sunday is his off day, so he wasn't working, so it was harder for him to go to bed.
Hmm.
Because I don't let him do anything on his off days other than maybe cook for us. But
Yeah.
any extra work until I get the stuff to build the new shed for him to start working on cars at home, which is crazy. Him being a mechanic and running a shop, him wanting to build his own car, you would think that
Yeah,
would
because he doesn't own the shop. Because he doesn't own the shop.
he loves cars,
Yeah,
so
but if he owned the shop,
yeah,
it'd
it'd
be
be
different.
different.
He wouldn't be doing it.
He
You
just
know, the
runs
money.
it for a big
He's
company.
just, he's just trying to make the money to make you comfy.
No, he makes plenty of it to make me.
Right, but that you don't understand it. A guy that's got a good family and he's a good man, freaking got his shit going. He doesn't settle for what you can do at work. It's not enough because he's got more time than that.
No, when
Yeah.
we talk about it, it's cars we're gonna work on together. Because you
Yeah,
already
but
know I love working on.
right, but that's what I'm saying. It just it's he doesn't settle for just that because he wants more.
Because I don't like people don't like when I talk about him. They don't know. I do not take him for granted. I am so lucky. I am so lucky for how hard he works, what he does for us. I get to, if I
7
want to
a.m. to
sit
let
on
the
my
chickens.
ass
Mhm,
and the house be destroyed when he gets home, he doesn't bitch
mhm.
because he knows my health issues. He knows everything, and there's been times that I couldn't move that he'd come home from work and take care of me. I am one of the luckiest women in the world to have what I have. So I do not want people to think that I take advantage of what I've got because I don't.
Yeah, who cares what they think? Yeah,
But I like
getting up at 7 for the chickens. My wife will get them on her way out to go to work.
Get over the chicken.
She will. She will.
People do that.
that's
Well,
what
because it got to the point. It got to the point where I went from getting up at 11 to getting up at 1 to 3. And that's just too long to leave them in the coop all freaking day.
Yeah.
So it's like freaking just get them in the morning, let them run around.
But that's the thing is true husband and wives, we work it out together for what's best for us.
Yeah.
When you are a true couple, a true unit, you figure out what's best for you.
Yeah.
And like I make sure that his clothes are ready, so all he has to do is get up like 15 unless he's going to take the bike. He's going to take the bike. I got to give him about 30 minutes because
Yeah. It's more complicated.
Yeah, it gets more complicated when you got a bike because you got the jacket and the boots and the helmet and
right.
everything.
You go back to bed after that? Cool.
Yeah.
I will most of the time I'll stay up until then. And if not, then I'll wake up 15 minutes before he does. He don't eat breakfast. He has to be up a lot.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to make it like because for breakfast, what he likes would be soggy and nasty and
Yeah, and 2 or 3 hours after he's been up, right?
right. So
Yeah, same with me. I can't eat breakfast.
if he wants breakfast, he can buy breakfast. But I
Mhm.
send him lunch most of the time. Whether he takes it or not, I try to make sure I have it. If
Oh,
not,
okay, drop.
but I make sure his clothes are ready. Like I do my part. Like he's always ready to go, so he's barely awake when he leaves. I hate it. Like sometimes he'll go, "Oh no, I'm gonna take the bike." You're not awake enough. But okay, I don't.
Yeah, but that'll wake you up.
The bike will
real
wake
quick.
you up. Get
Wake you
ready.
up real quick.
Yeah.
All
I know I commuted to work on a bike.
right, TJ. Catch you later, buddy.
You got to put the jacket on. It's not like driving a car. It takes you
Have a good one, TJ.
15 minutes to get ready to
Yeah.
even ride the bike.
Right, and you got to remember if you're used to having a coffee before you go out the door, and taking it with you in the car, it's a little more complicated on a bike.
I'm
So
grateful he stopped coffee. He does energy drinks. He'll drink.
yeah. I'm just saying, like up here in the Northeast, people like to get a coffee in the morning on their way to work, and freaking a Dunkin's. I actually learned how to put a fucking full Dunkin's inside my vest, fucking from
My
work, to get
father-in-law,
before I get to work.
has done that because we shared the bike with him. When when his schedule, he loves coffee.
Yep.
So he learned how to zip up his jacket just good enough with a straw, one of those metal straws, that he could lean down and drink it. So
I didn't drink mine. It was in there. It was in there stowed away until I got to work.
Well, I had a cup holder on mine.
Well, not on this bike that I had. It was like
we
Well,
have.
I had a place to put a cup holder. I could put a whole.
No, it was a stripped out.
There, put a whole 32-ounce.
Yeah, when I learned how to put it in my leather, it was a stripped out 750 with no fucking nothing. It was just freaking like a cafe, almost like a cafe racer.
I mean, we have on our bitch seat, we have a backpack on it.
And
but,
scooters don't count.
what we have is a Fat Boy Softail wide glide.
Yeah.
Fat Boy soft. I know it's a Fat Boy and I know it's a Softail. That's all I know about it.
Yeah,
I know I should know more because I've grown up with them, but
yeah, it's called a Fat Boy.
But
yeah,
it's the Softail version. It's a little bit and it's you know what I mean.
Fat Boy. If all Fat Boy, I mean, they don't make a Fat Boy that's rigid unless it's customized.
And you had 2 up on a Fat Boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. They built for it. It's what I should own.
My favorite one
I don't know.
to ride on with somebody was a Dyna wide glide. I felt the most comfortable on that.
I like the electric glide. Pretty cool.
That's a good one too. I love my bikes.
Really? You're a freaking nuisance. Nuisance. You've been out. Stop being a pain in my butt.
Which doggy is that one?
Tilly. Even now. Freaking.
Oh, that's a little dog.
No, it's not a little dog.
Aww.
Well, she's a
cute.
She's a 80-pound pitty.
She's so cute.
Let me shut this thing off.
Come here. I know, because if I don't grab you,
oh, she's taking off. Giving up. She's giving up already.
Our next dog is either going to be a husky or an English bulldog. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of pits.
I am too.
And that's what she is. They're good dogs, simple as that. Good, and they're one of the best dogs with kids I've ever seen.
Yes, they are.
You know,
it doesn't matter if you get them aggressive or
no. It doesn't matter. She knows what a baby is. In I mean, the human, cat, any baby, chickens. She understands it, and she's, yeah. Female pits, best pet ever.
I love male pits because they really took care of my kid. Like my first male pit, he would when my daughter would go stay the night with her grandparents.
All right, night, Seth.
Night,
yeah,
Seth.
I think I'm gonna call it a night too because it's getting late, and I enjoyed it, Jimmy C. Thank you.
All right, well, it is past 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, I don't want the
You all keep me up way too late.
There's 16 people still in here,
I
man.
know. They don't want to, like, how does it always happen this, like, when it's this late, so many people?
Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Yeah, that's basically a pit bull.
Yeah, well, we're getting the second wave of it now.
You're not going to show everybody who you are? You're just going to turn your back to them?
Oh, is that all you wanted? You wanted on your blanket? Fine.
No, I don't want the calendar. I want to
But
leave
yes,
the meeting.
Jimmy, I very much love pits. I live in city limits, and everything you have to do to have a pit bull, I just won't do it again.
Yeah,
I live back in the country.
luckily, it's not a pit bull, dude. Yeah, the Staffordshire. Yeah, trust me.
They're
The
pretty
whole
good.
if in America, the pit bull is classed by like 5 different dogs.
Yeah.
And that's one of them.
Tired American. What is that really big? Oh God, I can't think of it all of a sudden.
There's a bunch of them. I think it's like 5 or 7 different dogs that they can call pit bulls.
True pit is very tiny, actually. They just have a lot of muscle.
It depends on which breed of pit bull.
But true pits, if their original breed, were not very big dogs. But in America, we've all bred them, especially America, we've all bred them with different things to make them look different ways and still call them pit bulls.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Staffordshire Bull Terrier, freaking, that's the big one. And then there's the King Crusoe and the Argentinian one. Yeah, there's
One, my husband, he worked at a kennel, and the original dog that they
English Bulldog.
English, American are usually, but English are like a little bit smaller with a little bit more mastiff. A mastiff. Drops said it.
Oh, Bull Mastiff is a freaking completely
But
different.
mastiffs are usually bred, or one of the ones that are usually bred with pits, and they leave that part out to make them bigger. Kind of like the Staffordshire. I can't say it, but
Yeah, Staffordshire.
my husband working at that kennel, he learned.
There's a bunch of them in there, right?
About
this thing says there's only 3, so
I know quite a few. Like I said, I raised them. I also had a friend who was a kennel that
but they list 4.
only did only pits with
Mastiffs are the best dog. Yeah, they're but that's like feeding a horse,
They're ornery as hell. My 3 favorite are pits, Rotties, and Dobermans.
Yeah.
Everybody think they're the most dangerous dogs in the world, but they are the most protective with children.
Pit bulls. Pit bulls are the granny, the babysitting dog, without a doubt. I wouldn't trust.
Are pretty good in my what
Dobies can be. Dobies can be very loyal, and
me, my daughter was like playing. We were making pizzas at my friend's house, and the Doberman he was trying to pull her back from the door, like with her shirt. He came in and kept pulling on my pants leg to tell me, "Hey, she's at the glass door. Like she can get out. Be careful." So I fell in love with them, and with Rottweilers, I grew up with them, so I love them. But
I tell you here.
I know I've had Chihuahuas. Y'all seen the Chihuahuas. they weren't actually mine. But to me, they are the most aggressive dog you can come across.
Yeah, they are. They're annoying. Without a doubt.
But
Little barky, noisy noisemakers.
but they are
War
mean.
dogs. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Just the thought of that, a war dog. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love mastiffs. I was at a barbecue for my cousin's work.
I think it's
I saw a mastiff pull a table, like with this everybody sitting on it, like
Mhm.
100 feet at
Oh
least.
yeah. Oh
Not-
yeah. I made the mistake once of thinking 2 cinder blocks was enough to hold my dog back. No. She dragged him around the yard like freaking you read about. I have a white staffy. I haven't seen him in 9 weeks as he lives with my wife. Oh, hate that, man. But yeah, that's
I always hate for people when it comes
Tilly
to
a little
animals.
better. You can see Tilly in some of my videos. What's up, Lumpy? Good morning to you.
Tilly's a cutie.
She is. She's actually laying
Hey,
over there.
Lumpy.
Freaking old.
Right now, all I've got is
Freaking-
kitty cats. My father-in-law took the chihuahuas, even though it's stilling.
See if I can get a shot of where she's at. Oh, come on.
But I am a cat person, as y'all can see. I love dogs, but I'm a cat person for sure.
Don't mind the mess over here. This room is a storage room. You see her? You
So
see her laying there?
cool.
This is freaking lump on a log. That's the Tilly.
She's so adorable. I thought Muggsy was gonna bring his ass up here for a minute.
Yeah, not.
I'm about to yell at him. He's awake.
No, better adjust that. A little more. Wrong way. Hey. Put that back on. Back over here. Turn this back off.
You are so jealous of everything. Stop.
Pat me, mama. Pat me.
I love him to death, but when they're all really, there's just too many. He's actually just a family. Really? You're gonna bite me now? He don't bite hard, he just grabs.
Yeah, I pretty much always had a dog. Since I moved out of my mom's house. Freaking I'd love to go without one. Tell you the truth.
I'm done.
I was done with the first one. But that's dog number 3 since the first one.
Well,
let's just say I had the first one my whole single life, and it died when I got married with my single life. And I've had 2 dogs since then because the wife gave me the ultimatum of have a kid or have a dog, and I went with dogs.
I've had living where I live, my dogs keep getting out of the fence. Dog catcher gets them.
Yeah.
I don't. It ends up always, or they say they don't. The dog, because of my issue in this town, they act like they don't know what I'm talking about, and they may not actually get them. It may be somebody else, because we have neighbors who raise pits, and one of our dogs we found where they were using him as a practice dog,
Uh-huh.
because she was a boxer,
Yeah.
and we found her, got her back, but dogs just don't work out here. They just don't. So my kitties work out,
Yeah.
whether they're outside or inside. But I can't seem to get my female. Oh, actually, one of my females I am gonna get to be able to get to fix because the kitten she had died. So this week, meh. He's going back to bed. He only woke up to smoke a cigarette.
Oh, that the hubby?
No, that's
Huh.
Muggsy.
Oh.
That's on panel.
Oh. Oh, we couldn't come up here and say that, or like type in the chat and say that.
No, I wrote him. I was like, get your ass on panel. Ass on panel.
Right.
5 minutes is good enough. You know, you hear that bag and you want to go. He's obsessed with bags. And still can't believe I'm still up. I don't know why my sleeping medicine has not taken effect. What, baby boy? There's still 14 people here. Why doesn't everybody
Yeah.
talk? Like,
Because they like listening to us. You know, it's like
I do that in other streams. I get it.
you know, I don't know.
But in a small stream like that, like when there's not that many people like watching, I always have to speak up. That's just me. On a bigger one, I won't in most of them, but David, hello. How are you doing? Dave Lopez is here. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh.
I think I may be behind. Welcome back, Logs.
What up? Yo, back for more. David Lopez. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, twin. What up? How you doing, David? How's your mom? If you really want to go into dogs, mastiffs are original dogs. Other breeds came at least 100 years later. Yeah, probably. I know they say they all come from wolves, but I don't know.
Yeah,
You know,
well, original, but Mastiffs are one of the first.
You know, that's one of them. You know, men fuck with everything. So, you know.
Yeah, we can't leave nothing alone.
Uh-huh.
We have to crossbreed no matter what it is.
Yeah, because we got to build to suit us. You know, if you read the good book, you know, God gave us rule. You know, so that we can do what we need to do. I'm good. Thanks for asking. She's doing okay. Cool bean, man.
I'm glad.
You know, it's good to know, man. Freaking, you know, you want to come up, hang out a little bit? Freaking, you know, we've been looking for new blood. They just keep leaving. No one coming in. No people coming in. You know, we get twin. You need a little like grease on your arms and a little on your face, maybe a little something freaking like a hand mark right there.
For too long, y'all gotta see all that, because as soon as we can get it done, we're gonna be building.
Got my cup of tea and rolled the fatty. Woo!
think
Mhm.
for my dad, I'm going to be building a I don't know which Volkswagen I'm gonna do yet. I'm either gonna do a pan buggy or I don't know yet. The pan buggy is something I think because we've already kind of built one together, so I want to do another one.
Oh,
We may be doing a Chevy first. I'll see. It depends on which body we can get first. Because we're doing from body up.
uh-huh. I hear that. I hear that, Steve.
What'd Steve say?
He's like, twin, your accent keeps making me think of June Carter Cash in the movie Walk the Line. I forget that pretty lady's name, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah, but she changes her accent. Mine is 100% true Alabamian.
Uh-huh. It's authentic. There's no GMOs there.
With a little bit of Indiana, like I've changed a little bit. My dad tried to make me speak very proper, but I just can't do it.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Come on, David. It's been a while.
Guess I got to refresh because if David said that.
No, David hadn't said anything yet. That's why I said it.
Oh, all right.
Only thing he says, I'm good, thanks for asking, and she's doing okay.
Right, right. Well, I thought it was the not tonight. I'm like,
No,
oh,
that's straw.
dude, I won't go. Dude, I won't go live so bad in my workshop. Oh, you want to go live,
You should.
or you won't? What? Yeah,
I
you want to go live in your
want
workshop. Is probably what he's trying to say.
yeah, I want to, is what he's trying
Yeah,
to say.
yeah,
You should. Just take that
yeah.
step. And if you
It's good to see that talk to text doesn't, only affect just me.
talk to text, oh, you should see what it does to me. I can't do talk to text.
Yeah, uh-huh. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'd like to do it here, but let's just say um the signal isn't so great out there. And
Times I've seen Jimmy in his workshop, it really shows how tall he is.
what? When I got a duck to walk through the garage door?
Or when your workbench is like midways to your thighs, yes.
What? I could pee on the top of that thing without stretching.
I really didn't believe you were that tall until seeing you in your shop.
Uh-huh. Jet Wash, what up?
Oh, no problem, Logs. No problem.
Oh, don't worry about it. You saw that I read it correctly, right? And sometimes you just got to translate it once or twice.
We do that all the time. I do it. I do it all the time with mine because I got such long nails. If I'm on my phone, it's really bad.
Oh, that's not the right link.
I need to answer Muggsy. First, I'm gonna say you're a bitch. I'm gonna tell
Jet Wash, I dropped you a link, man. You want to come up and screw around? Try to get this party rolling because I want to stay up this morning.
Well, like I told you, I've got to stay up. I mean, at this point, what's the point of me going to bed?
Right. Right. I have an idea of what I want to try and do tomorrow. And that means getting freaking motivated first thing in the morning. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Okay, I got it.
be beautiful and entertaining. If you know what, this is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna. Nope, never mind. He just came in. I think. Meeting is now live on YouTube. Yeah, it should be. Hopefully it didn't.
I'm about to have to figure something else out.
I think something just went crazy.
I don't see Jet Washed. It just shows me and
No,
you.
I don't know what happened. What?
Am I?
Yeah, it's all good, Jet. Oh, you know what? It's because I put it on. All right, it's okay. I'll be right back. It's on you.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to read. I don't have my glasses. They're in there, and I don't want to wake up my husband to get them. So, trying to get everything read. Get you some coffee in your Jet Wash and get up here. We need another person. Drops later on. I'm gonna be checking out your channels. God, this thing is so hot, but sorry. I know it's probably annoying seeing me keep having to move my clothes around. Dude, do you like, I mean, honestly, I've got on one of my husband's old work shirts and my hair just thrown back. You're good to go whenever you're ready. Take your time. No rush. I don't even know not what to talk about because only a couple of you are talking. Oh, wow. And when you say binger, do you mean just being awake or 24-hour like drinking and all that? Drops, I'm always a hot mess. I'm going to be in trouble because I didn't even get in the shower and I'm going to be up to wake him up. Oh well, I'll deal with it. There's just no point in going to bed yet.
Yeah. No. Anywho, thank you. I just put it in the toaster oven. Take about 10 minutes to heat it back up. Yeah.
What is it that you're heating back up?
Some breaded flounder, not flounder, haddock.
Haddock. That is a fish that I was told about that's not extremely fishy.
It's not very fishy at all.
That's the one I want to try. Salmon, because growing up, my grandmother used to make those salmon croquets
Yeah.
that were just nasty as hell.
Did she do the they're like just mushed together, freaking, and then
Yeah, like she
and
would
then yeah,
throw them in the
yeah,
oven, and I
yeah,
like fish anyway.
salmon cake type thing. Yeah, no, thank
Yeah,
you.
they look like little like patties. They're
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah.
So I always thought salmon was disgusting. But then I found out from my husband they're one of the least fishy you can get if you do it right.
Morning, Wendy. And Jet Wash just
My
got
people.
War of Thunder binge. Holy cow, man. 24 hours. What are you
Wow.
doing, man?
I loved it
crazy.
for the first time. In my time, the first time ever, my husband, well, my very, very first wife, which I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna, I'm so pissed at her right now. But anyway, she made the first ones, and then my husband made even better ones the other day.
Yeah.
So now that you said haddock, that's what I'm gonna have him make me.
Yeah. Yeah. If you can get it, it's a white fish. And if it's cooked right, it's very light and flaky,
Yeah, he
fluffy.
knows what he's doing.
That's why I'm not microwaving it. It's left over from dinner.
I don't
You
like
know?
shit.
Yeah.
Don't like. There's certain things like noodles that, or there's certain things that.
Yeah, the things you can yeah. But when you got a good quality piece of food, you don't want to ruin it by microwaving it.
I don't use
Yeah.
microwaves for most.
Like if you want to talk about macaroni and cheese, yeah, I'll throw it in a fucking microwave. Yeah.
I don't.
I'm
Everything.
talking the crap from the box.
Yeah, I don't do regular mac and cheese.
When you reheat it,
I
you can throw it in the microwave. Trust me.
don't really reheat much of anything in the microwave. I don't care what it is. There's very few things I do not do the microwave. I refuse.
Oh, Jet Wash. If you send me maple syrup, I will use it in about anything. Yeah, we don't eat a lot of fish here either, Wendy. I wish I could afford to eat more,
Right.
and I really should, but it's expensive.
That's the like I'm learning to eat fish. Like things that I thought I didn't like, I'm slowly learning that because
Yeah, something you didn't like as a child, you should definitely be open to trying, and especially having somebody else prepare it.
my husband knows what I will and will not eat. We
Yeah.
eat a lot of the same things. Like he knows
Like
I will not eat squid. He loves squid. I will not eat that. He
right,
knows.
my wife still won't eat squid either. Just the look of it is gonna freak her out. So, but
And
like when we first met, when we first got hooked up and whatnot, she wouldn't eat shrimp, she wouldn't eat steamers, freaking, and slowly but surely, I've just exposed her to like really good shrimp and really good, this, that, or the other thing, and it's like, yeah, she eats just about everything now.
Yeah, he like I don't with shrimp. That's what I said. Shrimp is a texture for me. I have to cook it. I have to cook it. I have to cook it a certain way.
Yeah, because you gotta get that snap. If you don't got that snap, you didn't do it right.
And I do it bacon wrapped mainly.
Yeah, I've only had the monkfish once, and that was at a very foo restaurant that somebody else was paying for. So
I like the sad thing is I've never had real crab, but I do like imitation crab.
imitation crab is actually just freaking what do they call those things? Skates, stingrays.
Yeah.
And fucking tasty though. I'll agree. I'll buy it all the time because it's real fish. It's just
I like lobster tails if I got the right butter sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And I've told those are really, really fishy.
Yep. And if you actually if you do your lobster tails properly, you don't need the butter.
I've done it both ways, but
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I've never ate seafood until getting with my husband. Other than the lobster tail, I tried right after my miscarriage. I was still in like the stage of my hormone stage of wanting something. Like when I like just like when I started with the shrimp flavor, it was Captain D's. They would fry the mozzarella sticks in the same oil that they fried their shrimp.
Uh-huh.
So I always got a taste of shrimp with it, and I
Yeah.
loved the taste. And then it kind of built from there.
Yeah, exactly. Lobster tail is divine, exactly.
The funny thing is my mom said that I used to eat tuna out of the can, but tuna is something I really don't like. I do not like tuna.
Tuna in a can. Tuna in a can is completely different than real tuna, though. you
My
know?
husband said if he's gonna make me actual tuna before too long.
Yeah. Get a fucking like a 1-inch slab fucking tuna steak.
Yeah.
Completely different. Okay. You won't want to bury it in mayonnaise and onions and everything else like you do that crap that comes out of the can. You know?
I hate mayonnaise too. That's the problem, is things like that, like in a can.
Oh, well, if you've ever done the sardines,
I hate.
if you have ever done sardines and mustard, tuna fish is good like that too.
I don't. Sardines stink too much for me.
Chicken of the sea. Yeah, no, thank you. That's from China. Stop buying tuna in a can. It's all from China.
Yeah, I don't. I do it for the cats, like for a treat. Wendy, I am gonna trust you because my husband has said so too, and I trust him. He knows my taste buds, and you saying that I like it if I don't like most,
Yeah, get you some,
never steers
get
me
some
wrong.
mahi. And all right, I think my food's ready. I'll be back.
Okay. But Wendy, I'm starting to try new, like really seafood. I'm really starting to try it. I've always thought I hated it because as a kid it wasn't prepared right. My husband, he does the right research. He asks the right questions if he doesn't know how to make it. So, dolphin friendly tuna. What's that? Like, why is it say dolphin friendly? You and your damn, I've got to wash you again, kitty cat. These super fleas are killing me. Jet Wash, are you still here? Steve, you still here? Oh no, I see where Steve said he had to go. I just read that. That sounds really good, Jet Wash. Where are you from? Because you keep talking about maple syrup a lot.
Good night, Drop. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging.
Wendy? What I was about to say, if you like asparagus now, you need to try bacon and chicken wrapped asparagus. It is amazing. Now I just do bacon because I'm not a chicken eater, but you got to try it first with both. Oh, okay. Yes, I definitely don't want to know like, if I'm. I agree. No dolphins getting trapped.
I don't know how I can present this so you can see.
That makes sense. I figured that you kept talking about maple syrup, so I figured. But I like that. I'm definitely gonna try that. Y'all have got me very interested in seafood, period.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me. That's what I'll do. Turn this off.
Like,
Put this up here.
oh,
I mean,
and normally, oh my God, see, that looks so good.
yeah. I mean, oh, there you go.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
I bet you,
And that's baked, not deep fried.
that's what I was about to say. I bet you they would be really good in the shake and bake, the Parmesan shake and bake.
Well, this is some form of that the wife makes herself. You know, she does the an egg batter, dips it in an egg batter, and then puts it in the bag with all the crumbs and the seasonings and whatnot. And this one's got a lot of a hint of Italian seasoning in it.
You want like Italian seasoning and some parm or not mozzarella or parm or both.
Well, it has grated cheese in it, Parmesan.
God, I would definitely go off on that.
Just a little. It's just enough for.
You don't want to put too much in it.
Mm-hmm.
You just want a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But Wendy, it's really that simple. You just get your asparagus, wrap it in bacon and chicken, and put it in a pan and put it in the oven. That's it. Till the chicken's and bacon's done. To what you like. That it's really that simple, but it's.
I was hoping that I was going to be able to save this for later and like do a video, but like, because I was thinking of doing eggs and bacon to go with this for like a breakfast.
Yeah, we've put off what I'm planning on doing on video, so we put it off again.
Aww.
I keep wanting to make it, but we keep finding other things to do with the chicken that I buy to make it with. So
yeah. Well, just do whatever you're doing.
I guess
you know what I mean?
Videotape what I'm doing tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just do it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wendy, I wonder, what do you think, Jimmy? Would it be cheaper for her to import it, or would it be cheaper for us to buy and send it with like the what is that ice called? Would it be cheaper for somebody to send it to her, or cheaper for her to buy it from here? I would think it'd be cheaper for her to buy it from a store here, right?
I don't know. They make them pay duty and exports and all kinds of shit that comes from over here.
That's what I was wondering if it.
And I was trying to figure out, Wendy, because Wendy said, if I shipped her something, that she'd have to freaking pay duty on it or something, some type of import fee. And I was like, even if it was just a gift that I put in like I wanted to ask that is if it was even if I just like took something, maybe even took it out of its original packaging or something, and just shipped it to you.
And just
but you still have to pay
ice and all that you need to send it. The dried ice.
Hi, JC.
Jet Wash said, man, I was so close to winning the big cash in War Thunder yesterday. Almost had 10 grand secured, but was going for 30. So you had 10 grand and you kept doing it and lost it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's talking about a game, though. Who's eating chlorine chicken?
I've never heard of chicken chlorine here. Like,
oh, you can win cash in War Thunder? Like money?
I never heard of that, Wendy.
Well, well. What'd she say? We're allowed to up to the value of 17 pounds if sent as a gift. Oh yeah.
Well, shit, we can make that work. Do
Right.
different ones. So your chicken is chlorined there?
Pump full of water and grains.
No. Here it's like if it's pumped full of anything, it's like antibiotics
Mm-hmm.
to make them grow a little bit quicker.
I definitely see a lot of like Tyson and stuff like that is coated in a sodium solution.
Yeah, I always do. That's one thing I always make sure it says organic and all that. Can you decide what you're going to do, please? Because now I got to sit back because you're fat ass.
Real cash, huh, Jet? Nice. Should have stopped at the 10 grand. Was that like a like a tournament or something, or? I know my buddy Paul used to make money
Sorry, ATT, hello.
playing CS:GO. Think that was one of them, anyways.
I may be wrong, Wendy, but I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I'd never heard of it either.
I'm gonna look it up now because I want to know if it actually like the ones that say organic. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's organic here, but
Yeah. Yeah, wild meat don't get recalled. You right about that?
I'm ready to start raising again. That's one of my goals for the next 5 years is to get in a big enough place to get like a cow and a pig to raise and slaughter each year. Like you got to do it like you raise them for a year, slaughter them,
Yeah.
and keep doing it each year.
Yeah, Jet. My buddy Paul was a pro. It probably still really is, but he just doesn't play as much as he used to because he bought a restaurant, and he pretty much bought the restaurant with those winnings of gaming. Oh, that was awesome. I should have made some tater tots to go with it too, but
that would have been good.
Yep. I'll just have to have taters and eggs for breakfast instead. I mean dinner.
Oh wait, yes. Some places in the U.S. do wash their chicken with chlorine water.
Wow.
It says it's been proven safe, but in some plants, they do that. It doesn't get into the meat, it just washes it off. See, that's another reason why I want to raise my own shit.
I don't care about organic. That's just a big ripoff because there's no real regulations on organic.
The only reason why I do it is because it has less of the things that like the bristle and all that. That's the only reason why.
Yeah. Well, some things, like some of the stuff the farmers use to get rid of bugs and whatnot aren't all that bad.
I mean, it's a cleaning factor. It is.
Mm-hmm.
Chlorine cleans very well.
Yeah, but you don't want to ingest it.
Right.
We just went through all that with Donald Trump, didn't we?
I don't pay attention to all that
No,
shit.
just joking. Just
I put
joking
my
anyway.
head in the sand with a lot of that shit. I'm talking about when it comes to the like stuff with foods. Like I put my head in the sand because I just don't want to know, because being ignorant is bliss. I mean, we have no choice in the matter. We gotta eat, unless you're gonna raise your own.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Wendy, over here, the organic is pretty much just a big ripoff. Yeah.
Yeah, it really. Pretty much all they do with organic here is cut off the stuff you don't want to see. That's the way I see it.
Uh-huh. Because it don't taste no different than anything else. It don't look no different than anything else. You know. I saw one post the other day of someone crying about what the inside of their tomato looked like. And I was like, it's a different breed of tomato than you used to. You never seen a weird looking tomato? Fuck, I got some the other day from the guy down the street. They were like mutant tomatoes because he's overfeeding or whatever. But
I don't like beefsteak tomatoes. I don't like the way they taste. I don't like the way they look.
yeah, well, that's what these things were. They were beefsteaks, but they were one tomato, but they looked like they built, like it had twins beside it and whatnot. It was weird.
It grew. You can't help that.
Right.
That happens all the time. I've got tomatoes. Yeah. I had a tomato grow into it, look like it was 3 tomatoes all in.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I just don't buy, like, I buy the stem tomatoes or.
Oh, I don't have any chlorine in my water. I do add salt sometimes, because my water, I do have hard water. But I tell you the truth, once that salt shaker down in the water filtration systems ran out, I haven't replaced it in freaking 2 years. So there really isn't even that in the water. The only thing I filter it with now is really it looks like a freaking roll of twine. The filters, it's a sediment filter. That's basically it.
Now, let me tell you, I even have pictures of my daughter on a cow. Like, she rode the cow and everything, but it still got slaughtered and we still ate the damn thing. I learned quickly living in Indiana that they can be pets and become food. It's hard, but when you need
third world country, how do they have chlorine in the water? They
Oh,
don't
no,
even. Most of them third worlds don't even have running water, right?
the only time you don't have chlorine in your water is if you're going off well. Here in my state, anyway. But we don't drink our water from the tap.
Yeah.
Mainly because we used to, but I was making my son's bottle out of it for days before they let us know that they had some type of bacteria that was getting in it because of cracks in the line. And since then, I wash my dishes in the water, but that's it. I don't even give my pets the water. Don't cook with the water. Everything's bottled.
I cook with it. Mine comes right out of a well, though.
Well water's different. It's just knowing that the type of bacteria could have killed. Like, I just can't do it no more.
Yeah.
Every now and then I will. It depends on how many bottles of water I will actually like make my noodles and stuff. But I rinse them after if I have to.
I'm pretty sure not all of them, Jet, because there are places like California that do it naturally with the they have fish in there and they sun dry it. They do a lot of different types of filtration nowadays.
Yeah, most places are getting better about it.
Yep.
I just
Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
I just can't do it just because like it's been a few years ago, but the bacteria that got in the water actually killed a couple of people, and I just even though they fixed it, I use bottled water for everything now. I didn't know you went to Guam. Sorry it took me so long, but I didn't know you went to Guam, Wendy. And yes, maybe it was easier for me too because it wasn't my animals that was being raised. It was a friend of mine. They had a farm, and I helped her. Like I was kind of like her big sister, and I helped her do her I forget what it's called, but she was part of this thing where she could like show her animals off at the fair and all that. And I helped her with all that. And my kids got to ride the cows. And I helped take care of the pigs too. I helped take care of all of it, and I ate them all. Best food I ever ate. She would cry every time they got slaughtered, though, and I felt so bad. There's still 11 people here, so I don't know why everybody else isn't talking, but that's awesome, Wendy. I didn't know that about you. I learn so much new stuff about you all the time. And that's why I love you to death, because you are such an interesting person. See, I can't be a vegetarian. I just can't do it. That's just something. I love my meat too much. And I'm so glad Jimmy stepped away, because if I said that in front of Jimmy, he'd have a comment to make. Catch me a deer, Jet Wash. My husband doesn't ever have. Actually, I want a hog or an elk. I don't really. I don't care too much for deer meat. I like elk better. That's awesome. Dar. No, Jimmy will be back in a second. He had to do something. Hello, my love, though. My beautiful Dom.
Sorry about that. Freaking, we lost power yesterday afternoon, and I never, usually the water heater just kicks right back in. It needed to be reset. So the wife is either going to be late for work or going to take a cold shower, but it's reset, and hopefully she'll have hot water.
Hopefully.
Oh.
That's awesome, Wendy. You don't catch deer. Well, you said come on deer season, so what do you catch, Jet Wash? Well, you know what I mean, shoot. Well, however, like if you're being a smart ass, but
Hi, Dar. Yeah, he's a hunter. He hunts deer.
Please tell me you hunt for meat and not sport.
He hunts for meat. Are you not paying attention to what he types in there? Let the woods raise your food. Yeah.
I do not like people who catch them for rat. Do it for the meat.
Well, hold on. Almost anybody that hunts. In fact, it's law. Actually, you can't just shoot them and leave and take the rat. You have to take the whole body, and usually that's for given. If you don't like the meat and you just go hunting, you give that meat to somebody else. You know.
I just don't like it. If you're not gonna use the meat for good, you shouldn't hunt. In my opinion, that's just my.
Yeah, but they do a lot of fact in our state. A lot of hunters. I forget the amount of freaking food that they give out, but a lot of hunters donate the whole body to hunters for hunger, and the
My
butchers will pass it out. You know what I mean?
ex-in-laws, he would still mount his head, like he would do the tag,
Yeah,
like mount his
yeah.
head.
That's just a little. That's a
But
little token of the hunt, and it's still honoring the animal.
he still
You
ate
know?
the meat and all that. I just, if you're letting the meat, and if I've seen a lot of people get the meat and just let the meat go to waste. Like,
Yeah.
no good no more because they cure it themselves. They don't taste good, so they don't eat
Yeah,
it.
because they didn't process it right, and it happens, and they learn, and they don't do it regularly if that's usually the choice. They don't go back and do it again.
Like I said, I don't really like deer meat all that much, but I love elk. Freaking love
The funny thing is I can cook it. I can cook venison, and you will never know it is venison.
I mean, it's.
Trust me. I've fed many
I
people.
believe it.
I've fed many people. My wife's pasta sauce with ground venison in it. It's to die for. But you will not know it's venison. You will assume it's hamburger.
Wolfie, hello, hello.
My daughter is native, and I would sometimes let them have the leftovers, bones, hide, and everything but the meat, and they put it all to use. Yeah, exactly. There's things to do with the stuff.
By the way, Jet Wash, I was born blonde, so some things it does take me a minute to catch what you're saying. Yes, you don't catch them. I get what you meant.
We'll play. Yeah, my brother. Hi. Yeah, good to see you too, man.
I can't be the one to actually kill them, but I love going hunting.
What?
I love watching it. I just can't do it.
Did you get a hot shower? No. Time now. Sorry. Lavelle.
Bye, beautiful.
Twin says bye, beautiful. Bye. I'm surprised no one else has bitched about that freaking hot water. I got no fucking texts from anybody else. Yep, they're just pissing and moaning about the power being out, nothing about the fucking hot water not working. So that's good. When they all get up, they'll have a hot shower and they won't be bitching.
I just really actually read what Wolfie said. He loves to pick on me. He loves it.
Wolfie, where the fuck is he?
Are you watching? You are, aren't you? You're watching what's going on, you weirdo. We haven't, my husband and I have not been able to go hunting in forever. Here in Alabama, you have to find somebody who has a piece of land or you have to be part of a hunting club that you got to pay for.
Yeah.
Because there's just no.
Yeah, to use that property. Yeah.
Where when I lived in Indiana, they had reservations.
Yep. Well, where I live here in New Hampshire, if it ain't posted, it's legal for you to be on it, man. So
The one that I went to was called Kingsford.
Plus, we have tons and tons of just public forests. So, you know,
Right. And like all that you can hunt, but you have to either have your own private land here or be part of a hunting club.
yeah.
So it
Mhm.
sucks because my husband loves, especially. See, I like turkey hunting.
Uh huh.
I find it more fun.
It's challenging.
I also
The
don't like
cat knows Dar's here.
what.
That's what Dar says. The cat knows Dar's here. That's why it's watching. How many fucking cats you got, anyways? Ain't that like the third one I've seen on you?
What?
Isn't that like the third different cat I've seen?
Probably the fourth or fifth.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you? Right, JCT? What up?
What, Jay? I'm hot. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
find
you always hot.
one because this shirt is just too damn hot. Really? No.
Yeah, Jet. How'd you do, man?
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Seeing how you've been covering for me, freaking past half hour or so. So it's me, Jimmy C. How y'all doing? Like I said, Jet, what you do? What you get? You get one turkey, two turkey, one. You know, did you get one of each sex? You get what? Tell me about it. Took 3 turkeys. Nice, man. Nice. All Toms. No Jakes, no hens. I still have to upload the aftermath vids. What the fuck? There's no way to get anywhere on YouTube. But yeah, if you just want to hang out and have fun, you know, it don't matter, right? Can only shoot toms in the spring. I think we got some rules like that. Bearded hens are legal too, though. Yeah. Shot one jig. That was bigger than both toms. That's funny. Yeah, they have to have a visible beard to shoot them. Yeah, yeah. That's why. It was funny. A few years back, I was doing the check in. You know, I was doing the check in for the games licensing. You know, where you have to bring your tom in, weigh it, and all that shit. And this one this one dude came in with his wife, and apparently he just taught her how to bow hunt and blah blah blah. And I'm like, is this a is this a hen? What is it, bearded hen? They're like, no, it's a juvenile, but it's got the beard. I'm like, no, I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, no, fan it out. No. This is the bearded hen. We're gonna write it down as a bearded hen because it's legal. Don't worry about it. They were so afraid of it. Fucking thing had a 9-inch beard, man. Freaking, I'd have shot it. So, Jet, now that you've settled in, you got a link. Come up here and freaking keep me company, will you?
Yes, Jet, get up here.
Mm-hmm.
Wolfie, you should get up here. I saw you on Marks the other day. You'll panel up.
What?
Yeah, Wolfie's paneled up before.
Oh yeah.
I heard y'all talking about turkeys. I love.
Oh, there's my favorite right there. Joyce, do it. Good morning to you, girl.
Hello, Joy.
Or it's freaking 2 a.m. for her, I think. Phone on the charger, right? Freaking.
I think Jet Wash is just giving us all the excuses I used to.
Yeah. I gotta do my hair, freaking. How you doing, Joy? Are you all fucked up or what?
I'm just playing Jet Wash.
I really enjoy having drunk Joy on my freaking panel.
Yeah.
But sober Joy would be different. But we hold no grudges either way. I just dropped your link, beautiful. 3:30 in the morning, right? Give me till 6. Maybe. We still here.
No, Wolfie, the problem is your Dom told you you can't do shit. That's what it is.
Who's chatting?
Get your ass down.
Oh, fuck. There's still 15 people in here. We still chatting.
I can't believe there's still so many people in here.
Right? Bright and early in the morning.
You could ask Wendy, but she's never, she doesn't do panels. I think she's been on one. 60%? Shit, that's good enough.
Yeah, and plug it in while you're in here. Thought you had a laptop and all that. Either way, Joy's coming up. She's let me get my headphones. Alrighty.
I always love when Joey comes on. Even I don't think we've been on the same panel together, but I always love watching it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not on, so that'll be good.
I get a kick out of Joy. I don't get to watch her stuff. I usually don't get to watch her stuff when she posts it. And I realize, somewhere along the line, I'll be like, wow, I ain't seen from or heard from Joy and watched any of her videos. So I go over there and there'll be a half a dozen of them. And I just hit play all.
Yeah, I have a few people I do that way. And Wolfie, if you think Dart isn't the boss of you, you are dreaming.
Uh-huh.
She scares.
I am wearing my big boy shorts. Oh, that's because she told you to.
You know good and damn well.
They don't have updated software, and my PC has no camera. Oh, what the fuck?
Jimmy,
Don't worry about the caps locks, man. It's all good.
That most people do caps locks these days. Although YouTube didn't let that happen for a while. They would kick it out.
Yeah, well, it don't bother me none. It's speaking loudly. No, it's speaking. It's typing so I can understand it easier.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my big boy thong. Oh, such a big boy.
Wolfie's doing the thing my hubby does on his games. He talks shit and then he turns around and goes, I'm just playing, baby. I'm just playing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Just like he told other people again the other day that doesn't know us at all what my gaming tag is because of him. And I was like, please stop. Like it's funny. Oh, there's my Jenna.
Oh, damn it, Jenna was up here earlier. For fuck's sake, can someone please grab a hammer and knock me out? I am the captain of my own shit. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? Fuck you. You know she told you to.
I love you too much. I can't.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Right.
you're gonna be in trouble in a minute.
I had Jenna up here earlier. She almost showed her face too. Almost.
Dora, I think that's a good idea. We're about to start treating this like it's a round table. You see, right? We got too many round table people in here. I always love when my daughter shows up. She starts a
Wendy's. We are on the same side, Wolfie. It's just I know a little bit about your situation, and the situation is you always lose because you like it that way.
He knows what it's like to be married.
I get beat all the time. Not like you get beat, but I get beat.
He knows to get what you want, you got to give in.
You didn't see the death stares I was getting because the hot water heater wasn't on.
I do the same thing. I expect that my husband can fix everything, even things that he can't make go faster. I do it all the time, and I have to always. Sometimes I have to admit that I'm wrong.
I'm one of the few people still with a landline. Just as well as I always forget to charge my old phone. Hey.
I had a landline. The only reason why I got rid of my landline was because the only person I talked to on it was my mom. And once she was gone, there was no point in having it.
How you doing, freaking Joy? Sitting there in the dark, smoking your cigarette.
Jenna, not in the mood. Really? Is something wrong? Are you okay? Check your fever. Make sure you ain't got a fever. Oh, that's
what the hell? Too early for this shit, Jimmy. Jesus.
What do you mean too early?
It's too fucking early, man.
Where the fuck you been all night? I've been here over like 5 hours, girl. Well, fuck.
Well, that's because you're crazy, man. What can I say?
Well, that's why you're here.
Insomniac motherfucker.
I'm not insomniac. I'm a night owl. Simple as that, I'm nocturnal.
Yeah, I hear that. I get that.
Like fucking nothing good goes on during the day, Fuck, people working.
No kidding. Freaking drama bullshit.
Right.
You get
Fuck
on
all that.
These days during the day, all you see is drama. At night, it's fun.
Right. Well, people, freaking, they got the JOB and all that shit during the day. Fuck, they're talking shit while they're on their lunch break or doing nothing at work. Nah. Good with that. Really, Jet?
All right, let's go in the house. Shit. It's fucking dark out here, man.
Yeah, and hot and shit too, right?
Oh yeah, it's been like 95 and shit.
Right.
I'm like, oh, this is different.
Right.
Don't get it in their eyes, Jet Wash. Just don't get it in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. Right. Okay. Hang on.
Oh, there we go. Hey, watch out for that table.
Boy. Pumpkin king.
How you holding up, girl?
Thank you.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
What are you three? What are you halfway through a bottle of tequila already or some shit?
I say you should pin her. Just because
No.
she's beautiful.
What y'all been doing?
Just exactly what we're doing right now, Joey. Freaking
Talking shit.
hanging out, talking shit. Just being. It's what we do over here. We just fucking hang out.
Just being, yeah, that's it right there. Some days getting out of bed's a thing, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's it. You did that.
Right. I come and some days all I do is go from the bed to here, and then from here to the bed. Or freaking little stopping in between to use the bathroom. But
Well, you gotta have options, Jimmy. You gotta have options. You need to bring in a frick chair or something.
Oh, what? No, I get buried.
Bring in a chair. That way you're to the bed, to the chair, to the computer, to the chair, to the bed, computer. Mixed it up a little bit, babe.
I get caught in some pretty depressive ruts sometimes, and sometimes they last a day, sometimes they last a week, and sometimes I won't see them for months. But
yeah, been there, been done that. Fuck that. I'm trying to stay out of that shit. I'm trying.
So what?
I try too, but
Joy, what is that in your cup?
you can tell us. This is adult TV.
It's actually coffee. I have a hangover real bad though. I found out that if a tequila sunrise, orange juice, tequila, and grenadine. A sandy beach is vodka tequila or vodka, orange juice, and grenadine. And the sandy beach, you can drink them like water, and you don't even realize it until it's like too late. You know what I'm saying? Then you're like, uh-oh, now I'm fucked up.
Oh, Wolfie, I'm all about shit talking and all that. Freaking, you got to put on a show.
Exactly.
It's all part of the show. No one gets butthurt because the shit talking is, generally fact-based ridicule. And if you can't accept fact-based ridicule, freaking don't hang out here.
There you go. That's it right there. If you can't take it, man, move on. The hell on,
Right. Well, but Wolfie can get it. He gets fact-based ridicule all the time. The reality is, his wife is a dominatrix.
I'm sorry.
And she beats the shit out of him, and he likes every bit of it.
You better say I'm sorry. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it hard this time. You just pull out.
JCT, you trying to sleep? Ain't happening.
Oh, JCT, I see the chat, but I love you, baby.
That poor girl. That poor girl. She can't
I don't know how
sleep.
to do the chat thing.
Just like
I
the
don't know how
rest.
to
What?
turn on, but
You don't know how to do the chat. You know how you do it. You know how you do it. You go get somebody else's phone.
No, I don't know how to bring chat up.
No,
when I'm on.
Go get somebody else's phone or another device and put it on that one.
No, if you're on a phone.
Yeah, my phone. Hang on, let me go.
Pause it.
That's a good idea.
You just have to pause it, but you can still see the chat.
No, I just solved the issue. Okay, because she's on a phone or a tablet or something. Freaking,
different one, but you have to pause it or like turn, like mute the volume, whichever one, but pause
Yeah.
it, the chat will still read.
Mhm. That's harsh. That's reality, man. You know, that's, you know, I know you can take it, dude. You know, you so.
If anybody can take it, it's definitely Wolfie.
Yeah. Fact, what did I say about fact-based ridicule? You know, it's like I used to know my buddy Mousy, right? We called him Mousy. You know why? Because he was like 80 pounds, right? And his wife was like 280 pounds. And she rode him around like a fucking, like a mop, you know, freaking. But he loved every bit of it. So, you know, like,
Whatever you want, like whatever you like.
he don't need hospital. Right. You don't leave a mark, Dar. Right. All right. Yeah.
She's smart. She just don't leave
Hold on, Joy. You got to mute the audio on that.
either pause it or turn the volume down.
Yeah, just mute the audio. Think she got it. Nope.
Got it.
All right.
Got it. It's morning. Give me a break. I'm
why
working it out.
That's why we took the time to take you through it. Not really harsh, but I am thinking up some shady shit to talk shit about. Yeah. Oh my God. What the heck? Uh-huh. Masturbator. You're here.
I hate these nails.
We can see you. We can probably hear you if you have a microphone on.
Can you smell me?
Yeah, I can smell you.
Hello.
Smell you.
Hey, girl.
Sounds like you have a cricket.
Who?
I don't know, somebody. I heard a cricket. Or grasshopper, usually a cricket. I sent a picture to the round table just because to show how bad it is with these damn cats when I'm trying to do something. They will wrap around my computer or get on my lap or my feet.
Yeah. Well, you want to show it?
You can. I sent it just because it was cute and it's so. Like, this is what they do when
What was that?
attention. Do y'all not hear the cricket?
That might be my fan. I don't know.
I haven't heard it until just like.
All right. Well,
I don't care. I like the sound of it. I was just saying, like, am I the only one that hears it?
I don't know. I don't hear shit except for you talking. I can hear your kitty breathing.
did it disappear after I was muted?
No, yeah. It may just be me. It may be here. It just,
Yeah, you might have a cricket in your house.
yeah, it may be. It just sounded like it was on the computer. That's very possible.
Uh-huh. Yeah, all I hear is my fan. So.
What's this sound like?
See, Dar said no, it's a cricket. So, I don't know. I don't know.
All right. All right. Well, if I mute, does it go away?
No.
All right. Well, it ain't here.
That was me doing that, you dick licker.
You were doing.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
What, you got a sound box?
No, I was chirping my lips.
Oh Jesus.
No, not
Oh.
like that. It was a actual cricket sound.
Oh, what happened to you, Joy?
Joy,
Pushing-
where?
So beautiful.
She pushed the wrong button, probably.
Man.
Joy, come back. We're so lost without you.
It may have been your fan. I thought that I still heard it, but it may have been your fan.
Fuck, I feel
Yeah,
so
yeah,
bad for Joy right now. Having to look at this ugly mug all hungover and shit. Fuck, man.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Damn it! It's Jiminy Cricket, not Jimmy Cricket. Who the fuck is Jimmy Cricket?
Welcome back, beautiful. If she had phone sex, Jenna, then that was the quickest phone sex I've ever seen.
Damn it, Jenna.
I have returned recumbent and resplendent in all my glory. Okay, Wendy, thanks for coming back. I don't know what recumbent really means, but or resplendent for that matter. I thought I had a good vocabulary.
I don't know what they mean, but
Means she's renewed, like, you know,
Uh-huh.
she went and gathered herself.
right. Like I
Oh.
was about to say, I kind of know, like it.
Well, the only recumbent I know is like a recumbent bike, right? Don't they call? Isn't that what it's called?
I have no clue.
Well, anyways,
I seen this dude on a video yesterday riding this really cool bike. It had all these hinges all over it, man. And it like the back wheel would bend one way, and you could pretty much pedal in a fucking circle with this bike. You know, 'cause it just bent like
yeah.
It's just weird. Like it had a fucking hinge at where the sprocket is for the pedals. It had a hinge where the rear tire was. So all of that turned on its own. Like when he leaned on the bike, it would all turn everywhere and shit. You know, it's just crazy. I'll send you that video, Jimmy, on Facebook sometime.
I found out like the weirdest. I know this is very strange. I don't pay attention.
Grudge fucking yourself, Jenna.
Huh?
What? Hold on. What? How do you mean? What do you mean, Jimmy? You know, Jenna, what? Now you know what Jimmy C stands for? Jimmy Cricket? Yeah, not really.
Jimmy Little Cunt, that's what it stands for, huh? Fuck, I missed Hazy yesterday. Hazy and Dizzy. I was so upset about that, but work
I was bent that I had to,
balls.
Yeah, I had to go do some shit, and when I got back, they were already gone. So I'm like,
If Jenna needs one, I'll help Jenna. I love me some
Yeah.
Jenna. So if she needs,
yeah, recumbent bike, right? Yeah.
but I was gonna say those new like electric bikes. I know they're not very new, but the electric bikes. Simon Cowell actually broke his back falling off one today or yesterday.
Who?
The dude that does American Idol and all that, Simon.
Oh, Simon Cruddle or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Cowell.
Yeah. Yeah. Who the fuck cares about him?
It's just weird. Like that's not a big area to fall off of and break your back.
Yeah, but you don't know where he fell, you know?
Right.
Fuck, you don't even need 10 feet to do that. You don't even need 5 feet.
You can
I
just
could drown a
fall.
motherfucker in a teaspoon of water, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, if you land, it's all about falling isn't what hurts. It's the landing that hurts.
And he broke his back at like 15 years old. So in a car wreck. So like I get that it's easy, but my thing is why the hell do we need electric bikes? If you're gonna ride a bicycle, ride a bicycle. If you want to ride something that has a motor, ride a fucking motorcycle.
Well,
my
no,
granddad, Harold.
the thing with the e-bikes though is that for one they're real light and they're actually pretty efficient, you know. So, and they do boogie.
They are. They're
You know,
efficient at two things. They're efficient at doing what they're made to do, and they're efficient at being left all over the fucking place by people that use them. You know what I
what?
mean? Yeah, man. There's a big thing in California. You know those public electric scooters?
Yeah.
People
No,
weren't putting them back where they
I
belong,
didn't.
right?
I
And
didn't
they
know
were.
they.
What's
I didn't
that?
know they. I didn't know they had the electric ones in
Yeah,
California.
they had an electric scooter program in California where you just walked up to it and you rented it basically.
Yeah.
Like it would just be sitting there
Yeah.
on the street, right?
Yeah.
Well, people were just leaving them and it became a nuisance for the town to have to go and find them and pick them up and then go and charge them properly and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if they
Ah.
ended it or not or what happened with that, but
Well.
there is a lot of shit that comes out of it. It is a good idea, but still,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
but they should have done it like the normal places that have the free bikes is
yeah,
they're just painted an ugly color and people leave them anywhere and people can get on them. They
yeah,
don't need to be charged, you know.
yeah.
So if you
It's
see it
like
leaning there, you can take it for a ride.
yeah. It's like up here we have those electric charging stations for the Teslas and shit like that. And there's a big outcry right now because they're in public. Okay.
Yeah.
These people are just pulling up to a public curb and plugging their car in. But what you're not being told is it's your tax dollars that are paying for that fucker to fucking charge his car. You see what I'm saying? So like right now
Huh?
up here,
Really?
they're working on that because we got to pay electric bills and everything up here and shit like that too,
Well,
right?
everybody's
And
gonna pay an
heavy
electric
and a
bill.
heavy carbon tax and shit like that too for anything that's emitted. And that includes electricity too because of the way our electricity is made up here, right?
Well, all electricity is made through freaking,
Yeah. So we're
burning
paying
fossil
tax
fuels pretty
dollars and
much.
these people are getting
Yeah.
free fucking electricity for their car, basically free fuel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, why do they get the free fuel though? I don't understand that.
Well, it's not gas, it's electricity,
It's still
right?
fuel though.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way I look at it. But
It's
they're
still
pulling
fuel.
these stations are public. They don't gotta fucking pay anything or whatever. They just pull up to it and it's sitting on the curbside just like a curb meter, like a parking meter.
Well, who the
And then
fuck
they
voted for that?
well, I don't fucking know. I have no clue who voted for that.
Well, someone
But
voted
that's what's
for it. You
going
gotta
on. These fuckers just pull up here, they plug their car in, they fucking walk away. There's one
so
at the laundromat I use. I see it
yeah.
all the fucking time.
Well, what's he supposed to do? You know, I mean, it's
Well,
there.
I would
So
take it home and
wouldn't you?
use their electricity.
Would
You
yeah,
know what I
but
mean?
if there's a free one, wouldn't you use
And
it?
well, it's not free because the town folk pay for it.
No, you
You
don't
know what I
pay.
mean? Yeah,
Well,
town folk pay for that to be
well,
there.
yeah, but that town voted to put it in there.
I don't know if it went that way or not. There's a
Well,
big
who the
stink
fuck else
over it
is?
right now.
So who the hell's put
There's
it?
a
Who?
huge stink over
Yeah,
it
but
right
who?
now.
Someone voted to put it there. Freaking.
No,
Well,
nobody voted to put it there. They just put it there. That's what the stink's about. They're like, these guys can just walk up here, use our fucking electricity to charge their car and drive away. No questions asked. You know, you never see them doing it at their house, right? Because it'll charge them
I
fucking
don't know
money.
if they live in the town. Freaking.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess. And you only got one
How
or
many
two
people can charge?
Teslas.
How many people can charge there at a time?
There's one. And there's only
Right.
2 Teslas in the whole fucking town. You know what
Okay.
I mean?
Yeah.
I
So
just don't see the fucking point in it. Me, I
there is
don't
no
know.
point in it.
Exactly. You'll never see me in a fucking electric car, man. To me, that's
Oh, I
just
understand electric car and the reason for it and all, and I'm all about
I
it.
understand it
But
too,
if you think an electric car is actually saving fossil fuels
no,
and
it's not.
saving the ozone, you're fucking you're fooling yourself.
Yeah.
And it'd be nice if we could get there, you know.
Well,
But
they act like this shit's gonna last a million years. Okay,
no,
they act like this shit's gonna be working in a million years, like it was yesterday. You
no,
see what I'm saying?
it still has wear parts just like any
Exactly.
other.
So this shit's gonna all these electric cars and everything, they're gonna be like pot cans and shit in
Mhm.
the 80s all over the fucking ground and shit and fucking not being used and work. You know, it's gonna come to a point where listen, man, I was all on board with this fucking electric car bullshit until fucking Elon Musk said the only reason he's doing these electric cars and the reason people are waiting 10 years for them is because he's funding a fucking Mars program. This motherfucker wants a space station on Mars, and he said that's the only reason why he's fucking making these cars and selling them. He doesn't give a fuck about the environment. You know what I mean? It's fucking craziness, man. When those cars first come out, the fucking lithium mines and shit like that, holy fuck.
Okay, I'm tired of typing, so it can be however you want it to look, Jenna. And thank you, Wendy. Sorry, we were
because
like
Joy has
other things.
smoking while you eat because Joy has a hangover. It's all good, Joy. You can come back if you want.
Yeah, Joy, come on back.
No, Joy, no leave.
You get these dudes too that make these bug out trucks, right? Yeah, if shit goes down, I'm gonna fucking have this truck and shit. They go buy like a brand new $60,000 truck and they do it all up with everything. Meanwhile, China comes over, drops an EMP on us, and anything with a fucking computer in it isn't gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, I thought of everything they said.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
That thing runs on fossil fuel.
Yeah. You know what they need is an old truck from the 70s or something that ain't got no computer and it's all carbureted.
No, actually, what you need is freaking fuel injected freaking. You need a fuel injected vehicle so that
Is
you can
fuel
do
injected not
Yeah, so
a
you can
computer?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to be fuel injected. Maybe not. No, you
Carbureted.
need to be able to put the gasifier on it and then run on wood, you know?
Yeah, just a carbureted engine will work, man.
For
Old
a gasinator?
350. Yeah, old carbureted engine. No computer, nothing. You can go for miles.
Yeah,
No
but if
matter.
you still have to run it on fossil fuel.
Yeah, well, fuck, if that's the case, they're still you can put vegetable oil in it if you had to, but you know what I mean? There's gonna be lots of gas.
Where are you going
Look
to
at
find all that?
What's that?
Where are you going to find all that?
We'll find it. Me personally, I'm not into the bug out vehicle shit. I got a little spot I'll go to, and I got about fucking 15 friends that are with me. I can't
Yeah.
shoot all my guns by myself, man.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You won't see me in a bug out vehicle
Trust
or
me,
anything
man.
like that. I'll be out in the woods sending smoke signals to Jimmy saying, hey, man, we're over here. You guys can fucking make it up here, man.
No.
Sorry, I was paying attention to Jenna.
No, we don't have no bug out vehicle neither.
I have bug out bags.
No, I don't need one.
Bug out bag is actually good to have, but going overboard with that kind of stuff, in my opinion, is
I don't need one, man. Freaking, I just grab a handful of shit and get out the door.
Yeah, and then when you're down the road, you're walking back because you're like, "Fuck, I needed that."
That's when you go get it, you know.
That's how I'd be. I'd be like, "Fuck, I knew I should have made a bug out bag."
No, man, because I know what I can get away with for a few days and you know get the other stuff later, man. You know.
We have a bug out bag that
I can't fit all my guns in one bag, and it's not good to leave them in a bag.
I don't have. Wait.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had more guns than I do. It's more for like food and like hunting stuff and things like that, like axes, other than
batteries by the cases.
But I have a few things that are non-perishable in the house too. Like I don't go overboard with it, but we do have things just in case.
Yeah, we do too. We always have a couple weeks worth of food here. You know.
Right.
A couple months on a good day, you know. But
yeah, I've got canned goods, whether it may be just corn and peas, but I got canned goods.
They get you through a power outage or a shortage at the store, you know.
Yeah.
I have a shit ton of dried beans and dried rice.
All I know is it wouldn't be easy, but I could live off the land if I had to. You know, wouldn't be easy. Wouldn't want to really have to do it, but
for any of us, it would be hard. We're used to living.
QT, what's up? Well, hey, QT's, what's the address of that bunker, Jet Wash? I want to party with you.
Shit, man. 420 Mars Avenue, homie.
Yeah.
Right.
He's like, no. Like, I'll give you a fake accent. No, you don't ever give your bunker away.
Right. Well, Jet, I mean,
hey,
QT,
they want to come here and try something, man. It could go bad or good. It's up to them. You know that I don't give a fuck, homie. It's up to these guys. You know what I mean? They want to come and party. We can party, but we like to get down here too, right? That's the way it is.
Never wish to be a cat now more than I do now. Really? What cat? Freaking and QT, man. You know, if the shit gets too bad down there, you can come You can come up here to New Hampshire, man. We're ready up here, man. All right, there's a lot of people ready up
Yeah,
here.
and then once you get there, you just keep going north, and then you can
Well,
come up
yeah,
here to the
yeah,
compound.
yeah.
and we'll hold it down.
We'll make it from my area here to another 40, 50 miles north. We will gather some more supplies and people.
And then by the
Right?
time you get
And
here,
we
we'll
can
have
hang.
our own fucking
Well,
community.
yeah, but we can go from there to another hour or so north and grab up some more people. We can actually we can hold out there for a while because that's the top of
Jimmy
the
gets
mountain.
here and it's all
That-
these cedar post spike planks like fucking
Well-
Pocahontas and shit.
this-
Like, come on, boys, come
hold
on.
on. This one property I'm talking about here, it's about 2 hours away from the ultimate stronghold that we kind of have as a group, but it's a really great place to live because there's water all over the fucking place. There's wild animals everywhere you go. There's turkey, there's deer,
Yep.
there's moose, and there's even a feral hog population running around that forest. So,
We're starting to get those up here too.
Sorry,
Feral
but
hogs.
Wendy, Dar, Joy, y'all are all more than welcome to come over here and enjoy.
yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying now, Jenna. That little kitty's been suckling up there for quite a while
Wait,
now.
is Jimmy
I've been
naked?
jealous. All right, I've been jealous. I'm not naked. I
He
just don't have a
naked.
shirt on.
He's sitting in that chair with a thong on, Jenna, getting that fucking.
No, actually, there's a pair of shorts on because I had to get up and put the dog out, go out with the dog. So I actually had to put.
So
I
he's
had to
wearing
put shorts on.
only because he had to take the dog out.
Yeah, I had to go outside. and there's other people that live in this building, so
Hell yeah. Jimmy walk out. They couldn't see nothing anyways, Jimmy. Come on.
Oh no, we got really good lighting here, buddy. Really good lighting. It would put a spotlight on it.
Fucking Miss Twin the other day, she's saying you had an innie, bro. You can't see it.
Me,
We were talking about belly buttons.
Shit, I don't remember the other night. So whatever.
Oh man, you were on
Face.
fire.
Oh, the
girl,
other
right?
night. Holy fuck, the other night.
You were on
Jesus.
fire. I have a fucking I got to go through freaking my screenshots of that night and pick a new one for you.
Jimmy's like, all right, everybody get the fuck out. And I'm trying to get the fuck out and I couldn't. It was funny.
Oh
as
yeah,
hell.
I was like, get out, man. Fucking bye. I want to be alone with Twin.
I'm in one of those moods. There's no telling. It doesn't even matter if I'm drinking because it wasn't even just the drinking.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
taking medication, but yet I stayed up. Like we stayed up till almost 6 o'clock in the morning. So,
That's nothing. Do a 24-hour fucking War Thunder marathon and see what happens to you. Holy fuck.
And Joy, yes, you can see how white I am. This shit don't see sunshine very often,
This shit pops off. I'm stuck in the South Keys.
Y'all are sick. JCT, that's why you love us. if shit pops, I'm stuck in the South. Yeah, well, you fight the good fight down there. We'll fight it up here. Okay, redneck?
That's a turkey mount from that Jake I
I'm not
shot
sure
last
if
spring.
Jimmy would appreciate my ruckus behavior. Wendy, always. If shit pops off, I'm grabbing my bug out gear and stealing one of these boats at the marina. That's funny.
No, I'm telling you now, Wendy. He can take just about
A
anything.
bearded albino. Oh, there you go.
That's for that Jake I shot last spring, dude.
From a Jake? Nice.
Yeah. It fucking thing was almost 40 pounds, bro.
Oh.
This is the beard off of it right here.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a small little beard. What's that freaking
5-inch beard?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Wow.
Too. God dang it.
Nice fan though.
Yeah, I was surprised, man. I couldn't believe how big that freaking bird was.
He's a proud little boy.
I'll show you my biggest beard though. One sec.
Jimmy had me on panel. I figured at that point anything goes.
This bird here, man, was That was a good bird.
It's a free for all. Hell yeah, Wendy. Come on up.
I've said like Wendy. Wendy doesn't.
No, I don't have a turkey butt on my wall, Jenna. That's a turkey tail.
Oh my God. QT, good to see you this morning, man. Freaking. It's been a long stream, man. Twin has two pussies, huh?
Oh shit. Excuse me.
There, my Wendy goes.
Two pussy twin. It's just craziness.
Wonder what time the fucking. I bet I could figure that out.
Oh shit! I got like less than 30 minutes left, and I've got to.
Got to what? Go play with yourself?
No, I gotta get the husband up for work.
We'll help you. Just go put the phone beside his ear or something. What's your husband's name? We'll get Jimmy to talk in a sissy voice to him. Wake up, little man.
No, I
It's
don't
time to
think
go
so.
to school. You should make those two cats fight, twin.
They do it all the time. It's annoying. I like
Make them fight and be like fucking chicken fight. Be like cockfighting, man. Bet money on shit.
because they're always fighting. They're always playing. They're always ruining my curtains.
Jesus, I
Then I say you go to sleep. Take a little bit more, Jenna. Get you some hallucinogens going on. Hey, Joy, you want to help me? Come on over. We can get him up.
Get him up.
Joy's mind's in the gutter there, so.
And I meant exactly. I know she gets what I meant.
Uh-oh. Wendy's talking about two guys cockfighting.
So they don't call it a sword fight for nothing.
Oh, the mental amateur. I love you, Wendy. You are in a special mood.
Tapping skanks. Tapping skanks.
I intentionally keep a vehicle with no tracking device and a suitcase packed. And I'm not paranoid. Military trained in observation of current events. I hear you there, brother. Joy, I stays in the gutter. Ross Romes, good morning to you, sir.
Hello, Russ.
They call it docking. Yeah. I didn't know. I don't own no vehicle with any tracking device. Yeah.
Well, I got one that I think is capable for one, but
You got a
Got
GPS?
OnStar on it.
Does it
It's
have a
got tracking.
GPS or OnStar? It's got tracking. Yeah.
I think so. I don't know.
It's got a cell phone inside of it.
I don't get in any of the vehicles enough to know what the hell they got going on. So,
It's got a cell phone inside of it.
or has
It's got a cell phone inside of it. It's got tracking.
no, I think it is capable for not
You know
on but the satellite.
Satellite radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got tracking.
Yeah.
The FBI and CIA actually wouldn't have let cell phones exist on the market unless they had tracking devices on them. So that was the one thing about it. Cell phones were totally not going to be allowed because they didn't want that on there. And then the government was like, well, you either put it on there or you're not having cell phones on the market.
That's why I won't let a lot of apps on my phone and shit, because my kids were like, why not? Mom was like, because they asked for my pictures and access to my phone, like my messaging and all that. Hell no. I don't like my phone. Everybody gets mad at me.
Jenna dropped the link. Oh, really, Jenna?
I'm not taking that, Jenna.
It's from Urban Dictionary. Docking, a very intimate and intense sexual act performed by two uncircumcised men. Oh.
Oh my God, I know exactly what she's talking about, and I shouldn't know, but that's because my husband look up all the fucking time. That's how I know about the dude who has two dicks, woman who has two vaginas. Know about all of it. Know about the woman who died from having too much air blown into her vagina. Yes, that actually happened. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm like messing around with. I'm holding pussycats. What are you doing?
I'm not holding pussycats. Making e-juice. Being a chemist. I'm not a chemist.
Alrighty then.
Can you snarl, twin?
Not really.
Just do it. It's easy.
Yeah, no. QT, no, there really is a woman who has two vaginas.
Jimmy's jerking off so hard his fucking screen froze. Yeah, he's entranced. He just like he's gonna be stuck in that face forever because I'm guessing they showed him a picture of two dudes.
I read
docking.
too much. I read way too much of that docking thing. It's like,
I see
what?
that.
What are they doing? Huh?
Overlap. Yeah, like it's And yes, I know about it. It's fucked up. Or screwed up. Sorry, I keep forgetting.
I never heard of such a thing, and it was like just like what? Two uncircumcised dudes do what? Huh?
The hooded villain. Jimmy,
Huh?
that's what it's, a hooded villain.
What the fuck?
I guess
People
you'd have to like
up.
baloney to be that way. Hey,
What are you talking about Bologna?
you'd have to like baloney to like docking.
Yeah, Irish, you finally make it to work. We still going. It's one of them days, you know. I'm trying to buy myself some time till I can go to the store and surprise the wife this evening when she comes home from work, because she needs a little love. So.
Well, I got.
Oh, are you gonna show her how to dock, Jimmy?
No. I'm gonna go and grab something and smoke it on the grill. And I'm just gonna get whatever I can find that looks good at the local market here.
I love the way that Jenna explained it. LGBT.
It's just a fun Chinese finger trap. Yeah, adult version.
Good way to get your finger.
Oh,
trapped,
Wendy, just exactly. Why? For the love of God, why?
This is like mild compared to what Jenna normally does. This is very mild.
But now, twin, you got to remember this and find someone to demonstrate that for the round table streams and get the round table with the trouble it needs.
Don't tempt me. I will find it.
Yeah, you got to find the guys to do it. Like that Joe guy that did the.
I still can't figure out why those dudes still don't have two buttholes, man. I don't get it.
What dudes?
The docking dudes.
Too many. I know too many. Don't tempt me.
She's whining about the docking thing. What the hell else would she be whining about? Apparently she clicked the button like I did and be like, why? Huh? That does not make sense.
I warned everybody, do not.
Kind of shit Darwin was talking about, man. That's why we need to take all the warning labels off shit.
I've been saying that for years. Take the labels off. Take the labels off. Get rid of the fucking seatbelt mandates. You know, helmet laws. Just get rid
Seatbelts
of them.
cool. Jimmy, we need seatbelts because of other motherfuckers, man. You could be driving fine and some
Yeah,
stupid
but you
fucker
know,
hits you.
no,
You don't want to
no,
die
no,
because of
no.
other people.
No,
Let's leave that to them.
We gotta go. You gotta die anyways, dude. Okay?
Yeah, but I'll
We
die on
all
my
gotta.
own time. That you know what I
You
mean.
know,
I don't
you
want to
don't get
die
to
going down the
You
road. I
don't
want to
get to
die in my
choose that.
bed, or I want to
You don't
die.
get no matter
You know,
what. No
I
matter
know you
what.
don't get to choose
You
it,
don't
but
get to
you
choose
can
that.
persuade it a little bit, and you can
Right?
choose death.
Yeah.
You
But
can
usually when
choose death.
people persuade, it's for the other way and not that way.
No,
So it's like,
I push to live, man. I strive to live. I look across the road 1,000 times, man. Fuck that shit.
I'm booked next weekend. You're booked and won't be around. Perhaps the weekend after, I can bring up the link at the round table. Oh, yeah. But no, it's not the link. It's you need the people to describe. Remember that freaking the anal bleaching stream with Joe and Skeeter? You need like two dudes to explain that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can get that. I can get that done. I probably can. I'm serious. I'd go.
Well, I don't need more info.
It's a little bit too much
just
new
trying to make.
school for me.
I'm just trying to add content to the roundtables repertoire. Okay, it's not like I need to know or anything like that because I never knew something like that existed. But I think that would be a good show to put on for other people that don't know. So, because I had no idea there was anal bleaching, and
That was a great
it's
stream.
like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Other than sex trivia.
Oh yeah, I love that cup. Nice and dirty and worked in. You see the Chinese say that one brings more flavor. That
Google the Fletcher, right? I'm thinking I'll let Jenna do that.
How about you Google how babies are born?
No. I'm good with that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the TV show? It's like Emergency Room, but with sex, where the woman got it stuck in the back of, like, a man's dick stuck in the back of her throat. That one was fun.
She got his pubes stuck in her braces, I think.
Hold on.
Is what really
She had a
happened.
dick stuck in her throat.
Yes.
And how did they have to call an ambulance?
He had a piercing. He had the, I forget what it's called, but he had, well, actually, it was multiple piercings, to be honest. And,
Okay, but he was all pierced up.
and it got stuck in her throat.
Okay. So her mouth is stuck on his dick, and they had to call an ambulance
Come get them.
to get them and bring them to the hospital.
Mhm.
So they had to put both of them on a gurney and bring them to the hospital. That can you imagine that?
During sex, I've seen it where during sex that the suction was too tight that the man could not get out. And I've seen that one too, like on a TV show where, like, a real emergency TV show where it was teenagers too. So could you imagine how embarrassing when your parents come out and find out you're actually having sex because you're
Yeah, and your parents are the same parents? Fuck, man, that would suck.
Uh,
And I've seen a couple of different crazy shit. Like I said, I very, very much research sex.
Research the cuttlefish and procreation. It's quite unique. If they can't find a partner, they can turn into the opposite sex and fuck themselves. Isn't that awesome?
Yes, I've seen that about the cuttlefish. That's pretty. That actually is pretty awesome.
That's called true queerness right there, if you ask me. Natural queerness.
Evolution, like, to be able to change to be able to make sure that you can keep going.
You gotta look at it this way. Sex is all about procreation and nothing else, right? So you're either enjoying it or you're not, or you're making babies. So it's
Us, chimps, and dolphins are pretty much the only ones who do it for fun.
What?
I thought dolphins were monogamous,
They
like
are, but they also have sex for fun.
with their partners, right?
Right.
Like a
You
dove,
people
like
are
a dove.
sick. Sick.
So that's why I don't
people.
shoot doves. Because if you shoot the dove, they won't ever breed again. If you shoot their mate, right?
Right. They also are monogamous.
Yeah.
But there's only few things. But chimps also will pimp their females out for food.
Chimps will also eat their babies so too. So
Well, that's what most animals. If something's wrong with their babies, they'll eat them. That's like most mammals, mainly.
yep, off with their heads. Not being too loud, am I? Okay.
Oh shit. Like 10 minutes and I gotta go so I can start waking his ass up.
Yeah. Oh, I should go get. I should go get a coffee.
Go get a coffee, Jimmy.
Go ahead and go get you one while I'm still on here.
No, there ain't no coffee in the house, man. I gotta take a drive. Well, there might be coffee, but I don't know how to make it.
Right now.
Jimmy don't know how to make a goddamn coffee. What the fuck, Jimmy?
What coffee pot do you have? I will try to talk
Oh,
you.
I know how to use a coffee pot and whatnot.
I just drink instant coffee, man. Nescafe, that stuff's fucking awesome.
I wish
Chocolate
Nescafe.
milk.
Yeah.
Some chocolate milk, man. Oh,
Jenny, you want to borrow that thing? Freaking. It's been taped up a few times. It's actually I had to add hold on, let me let me explain this to you. All right. This used to be collapsible and everything, but it was 3 sections, but somewhere along the line this section fell off and I couldn't put it back on because it's cheap China crap. So there's like 5 or 6 teriyaki sticks jammed in there and taped in. So
With electrical tape. You have to use electrical tape.
yeah, well, it's what else would you use? Duct tape?
Yes.
Glue.
I had the electrical tape. It's cheaper and easier to replace.
People with my nails, people really get worried because.
Oh, I love it when the wife will scratch my back with the nails when she has real ones.
Okay, these.
Yeah. Yeah, as long not
message.
while we're fucking, because those things will dig in and leave gouges and take chunks of skin.
Scratch me
with
nuts,
them.
Jenna.
Other nails, my real nails, if they get long enough, will actually cut you like a cat's claw.
Yeah.
So thin.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What I use.
That's what I was talking about.
This is what I use to put my nails on, and everybody thinks I'm psycho for doing it.
Roadhead? What? I know what roadhead is.
Try getting roadhead on a horse.
Really glue to put my nails on, and they only last for 3 days because of all the washing and cleaning out chemicals.
Yeah.
The best sex is on a horse while it's riding, while it's running. Hell yeah. You don't even have to give that shit. All you got to do is hold on, man. Horse does the rest.
I'm back for 5 minutes. It's 11:20 a.m. there. 11:20 a.m. Really, freaking
11:20 a.m.
That's he's over on the other side of the ocean there. I had an energy drink 3 days ago, and I still ain't slept. Hate it when that happens.
How you been, Steve Punk? Why don't you come up on the panel, Steve Punk? You're always panel guy.
Have you seen him on the panel?
Yeah, man. He used to join Dizzy and Hazy all the time, man.
Oh.
Where you been, Jimmy?
Hey, man, I'm new here, man. Where
you
you
ain't
been?
new.
What do you mean?
You part of the crew now, man. You long.
Yeah, I ain't
past new.
I ain't been on YouTube all that long, man. freaking, and if Steve Punk came over from there, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Freaking, you know.
Nope. Do not click it, Jimmy. I know you're going to, but
Oh, I got to
no.
scratch your nuts with Jimmy's back scratcher. Yeah, there you go.
I know somebody that fucking
What's his
robbed a place with one of
road
those back
cone
scratchers.
as a
Put it right
male
up to
to
the guy's eye.
receive fellatio while operate. Yeah, Roadhead. Yeah, I know that one. But yeah, I didn't know it was called road cone. But that's let's all say I've been there and I've done that, and I've decided that really, you should just pull over. Okay, at least when you're about to get off. Oh my God.
I keep hearing certain, like, it's all Jenna's fault. Everything that's going on in my head is Jenna and Dar's fault.
We got another one in the house.
Yeah, well, he hit the wrong button. He's there and gone. Hey, redneck, it was connecting. You didn't have to hit the button. Let it do its thing.
Which redneck?
Huh?
You said redneck. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, it's a different redneck. It's a redneck, yeah, fucking redneck something or a redneck. I don't know. I forget. But he's from Canada. It's not Ken.
Normally, when people say redneck, I think of Ken or Anthony, and there's
Yeah.
another one that I think
Yeah,
of.
I think the name of his channel is Redneck Lifestyle.
That's the other one that I know of.
Yeah.
You guys think?
Nice little sardine. Welcome to Cleveland's
I tried, Dar.
steamer stream. Right.
$4 a piece, guys. You want flies? Come see me. I'll custom tie your orders.
Tars, no, you can't blame her.
On my Renzetti Vice.
I
You
tried.
know about that?
Well, yes, yeah, you're sitting there with all that freaking Southern belle charm, looking all sexy. What do you think's gonna happen?
No, I was talking about what was in my mind. Like, I only pick up on certain words. And I said it was Dar and Jenna's fault. And she said, no, it's not. And it really isn't. But I tried. Who I am.
It was there all the time.
That's why
That's cool, Steve. That's cool.
I'm waiting. Like, he doesn't have to be leaving up until 6 for real, but 5:30. I always I'm gonna wake him up without being in bed. I need to wake him up specially.
It's already 6:30 here.
Ice water.
Almost. No, that's I have to be sweet if I'm not gonna be in the bed when he wakes up.
Just go in there and grab him by the dick and pull him out the damn thing.
Yeah. That generally works.
We need a link for the Bulgarian gas mask, Jenna. Jesus Christ.
The sad part is QT knows about all this shit, and
he's probably done them a few times too. That person.
Yeah. Well, he was in the army, sorry, he was in the military, because I don't know which branch he was in. So.
All right, I do have to go because I do have to get him up.
I went through military school, but I got in trouble.
You gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you. Well, Tuesday the next time on, so I'll definitely be there.
All right, thanks for hanging, girl. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Wendy, yes.
Huh?
Wendy asked me a question. Yes, I did.
Oh.
But I love you all. Talk to you soon. Bye bye.
All right.
Have a good day, twin.
Yeah, because give me time to take a shower and all that shit and go look respectable before I go about town, and make the old lady happy later on, because she wasn't too happy earlier today. So I got to make up for my evil ways, So I'm gonna take off. You go on me. All right, man. Peace out, brothers. Thanks for coming up, Jet Wash.
No problem, man.
You have a good day. Love y'all. Peace out.
Peace.